Priya, Priya, how are you? Start करिए. A very good morning to one and all present over here. A very good morning to one and all present over here. On behalf of DAV City, Koraput, I, Mrs. Masamat Samarun Khatun, Assistant Professor in Educational Studies, welcome all of you in this one-day national seminar entitled as Innovative Pedagogical Approaches and Reforms in Learning Assessment in the context of NEP 2020, organized by IQAC of DAV City, Koraput, in collaboration with Center for Third World Studies, Cuttack, Odisha. Our dignitaries, guests are already arrived. Now we start our welcome ceremony. It's time to welcome our respected guests to the dais. So first of all, I'd like to request our principal, Madam Devi City Koraput, and convener of this national seminar, Mrs. Jharna Sahu, Madam, to take her seat. Madam, please. Now, I'd like to request our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Nityananda Pradhan Sir, the Chairman of Odisha Curriculum Framework 2025, to take his seat. Sir, please. Now, I would like to request our distinguished Chief Speaker, Professor Sat Kumar Rao Sir, Professor of Education, Ravenshaw University, Cuttack, to kindly take his seat. Sir, please. Now, I'd like to request our special guest, Professor Bimal Charan Swai Sir, former Dean of Education, Barampur University, and former Principal, DPISC Barampur and KSUBT Bhanjanagar, to take his seat. Sir, please. Now, I would like to request our guest of honor, Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi Sir, Professor of Education, DPISC Barampur, and former principal of this college, to take his seat. Sir, please. Now, I'd like to request our coordinator, Mrs. Pragya Paramita Samantarai, Assistant Professor in Educational Studies, to take her seat. Ma'am, please. Now, it's time to welcome our dignitaries with badges and flower plants. Now, I'd like to request our people teacher, Bedamati, to present badge to our honorable chief guest, Professor Nityananda Pradhan Sir. I would like to request our principal madam. I would like to request our Principal Madam to offer flower plant to our esteemed chief guest. Thank you, Madam. Now I would like to request our people teacher Pragya Smita to present badge to our esteemed chief speaker, Professor Sarat Kumar Rao, sir. Now I'd like to request our Principal Madam to offer flower plant to our esteemed chief speaker. Thank you, Madam. For the presentation of badge to our esteemed special guest, Professor Bimal Chandra Swami, sir, now I'd like to request Liteswari with badge and flower plant. I request Principal Madam to offer flower plant to our special guest. Thank you, Madam. Now I'd like to request our pupil teacher Ananya to present badge to our esteemed guest of honor, Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi, sir. I would like to request Principal Madam to offer flower plant to our guest of honor. Thank you, Madam. Now I'd like to request Vedamati to welcome Principal Madam Mrs. Jharna Sahu, Assistant Professor in History, convener of this national seminar with badge. Thank you, Vedamati. Now, I'd like to request Pragya Smita to welcome Coordinator Mrs. Pragya Paramita Samantarai, Assistant Professor in Educational Studies of this national seminar with badge. Thank you, Pragya Smita. Now I request our guests to take their seats. I now request all the dignitaries on the dais to kindly come forward to light the ceremonial lamp and seek the blessings of Lord Ganesh for the smooth and successful conduct of this national seminar. With the blessings of Lord Ganesh, now it's time to welcome our inaugural session with a beautiful welcome song. It is now my pleasure to invite our student teachers, Chinmay Mahananda, Subham Kumar Patra, Manashwini Panda, Ipshita Nayak, Ananya Das, Arpita Sahu, Rajesh Kumar C, and Subhasis Padi to present the welcome song for this special occasion. Thank you so much to our students for this beautiful welcome song in this novel day. Now, moving forward, with a great pleasure, I would like to welcome our convener of this national seminar, our beloved principal, Mrs. Jharna Sahu Madam, to give her welcome address to this August gathering. Madam, please.
Thank you, Samrun ma'am. Good morning to all. Respected distinguished dignitaries on the dais, esteemed resource person, honored guests, faculty members, researchers, and dear students. It gives me immense pleasure and privilege to extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to all of you to this national seminar on innovative pedagogical approaches and reform in learning assessment in the context of NEP 2020. PAV City Koraput is the only B.Ed college in the undivided Koraput. It is the only ray of hope for teacher education in this tribal-dominated region. This institution has produced thousands of talented teachers who are serving the nation in different parts of the country. The college has always worked with dedication to build skilled, confident, and responsible teacher for the future. We are committed to giving our 100% effort to make pupil teachers professionally strong and socially responsible. For this purpose, we regularly organize many co-curricular and extracurricular activities. This national seminar is one such important initiative. The seminar has a great vision. It aims to bridge the gap between misconception about this region and the true reality of its people and culture. The seminar is a clear example that people of Koraput are capable of organizing national level academic programs. In addition to this seminar provides an important academic platform for meaningful dialogue exchange of innovative ideas and collaborative reflection on emerging pedagogical practices aligned with NEP 2020. I am confident that the deliberation and scholarly discussions by our eminent experts will inspire new perspective and strengthen our commitment towards quality, inclusive, and learner-centered education. I express my sincere gratitude to our respected resource persons for graciously accepting our invitation to share their valuable insights. I also appreciate the dedicated effort of the ongoing organizing committee, faculty members, and student volunteers whose commitment has made this seminar possible. I hope that today's deliberation will enrich our academic understanding and motivate us to work collectively towards building an equitable, innovative, and future-ready education system envisioned in NEP 2020. These events will definitely inspire scholars, trainees, teachers, educators of this region and boost their academic energy and confidence. Once again, I warmly welcome you all and wish the seminar great success. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jharna Madam, for your valuable welcome address to this long gathering. Now, it is the time to present the objective of today's seminar. For this, I would like to invite the coordinator of this seminar, Mrs. Pragya Paramita Samantarai, Assistant Professor in Educational Studies. Madam, please.
Thank you, Samirun Madam, one of the coordinator of this seminar. Good morning, Namaskar. Respected Chief Guest Professor Nityanand Pradhan Sir, Chief Speaker Professor Sarath Raut Sir, Guest of Honor Professor Devendra Sethi Sir, our special guest Professor Devendra Swai Sir, Principal of DAV City Koraput, Mrs. Jharana Sahu Madam, distinguished scholars, educators, teachers, researchers, dear participants, all the staff members of DAV City Koraput, and my dear student teachers. I am Pragya Paramita Samantarai, Assistant Professor and Coordinator of this seminar. I heartily welcome you all to this seminar, which is titled as Innovative Pedagogical Approaches and Reforms in Learning Assessment in the context of NEP 2020. So it is organized by IQAC Cell, DAV City Koraput. And today's seminar is not merely just an academic gathering, but I feel it's a collective reflection of transformation vision of NEP 2020. Now, it is not just a policy document, it is a roadmap to reimagine education in India. So, making it more holistic, inclusive, flexible, multidisciplinary, learner-centered, constructive. So all this makes the national education policy more special than the other policies. Now the primary objective of this seminar is to deliberate, on how innovative pedagogical practices can reshape teaching and learning in alignment with NEP 2020. The policy emphasizes a shift from rote memorization to the conceptual understanding. Also, it promotes the critical thinking, creativity, abstract thinking, and experiential learning. Therefore, we must ask ourselves that how we can transform a classroom into spaces of inquiry and innovations. Now, how we can technology to be integrated meaningfully into teaching learning process, or how the classroom can be teaching from the teacher centered, it can shift it to the learner centered. And another key objective of this seminar is to critically re-examine the reforms in teaching assessment and learning assessment. NEP 2020 strongly advocates moving away from the high-stakes examination-centric education towards competitive-based, formative and continuous assessment. Now, assessment, which is not merely a taste memory, it must measure understanding, skills, values, appreciation of knowledge, and make the students capable for the real challenges in real life. Through this seminar, we aim to explore innovative pedagogies, reimagine assessment practices, bridge policy and practice, encourage research and collaboration, promote inclusivity and equity. We have our experts with us along with more research and inquiry-based thoughtful minds from different various states of the country. And I'm confident that the deliberations, discussions, and insights shared during this seminar will pave the way of meaningful educational transformation. With these words, I extend my heartfelt gratitude towards our experts. I am sure that we will have an insightful discussion by this seminar. And thank you so much. Once again, welcome to DAVCT Koraput.
Thank you, Pragya Madam, for informing everyone about the objective of today's seminar. Now, moving forward, it is my great privilege and honor to introduce our distinguished guest of honor, Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi, Sir, Professor of Education, DPISC, Berhampur. Sir is presently serving as Professor of Education at DPISC, Berhampur. Sir obtained PhD degree from Punjab University and began his academic career in 1996 at NK City, Anugul. Subsequently, served as City Bhavanipatna, contributing significantly to teacher education through teaching, research, and academic administration. Along with this, Sir served as principal of DAVCT Koraput from 2023 to 25. Under this dynamic leadership, several developmental initiatives and academic enhancement were undertaken, contributing the overall growth and strengthening of the institution. Sir has guided 5 research scholars and supervised 20 MEd students. Along with that, published more than 20 research articles and book chapters in reputed journals and edited volumes. His continued dedication to academic excellence, research, and institutional development reflects his strong commitment to the advancement of teacher education. Now, I'd like to invite respected Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi, Sir, to address and enlighten today's gathering. Thank you. Sir, please.
Uh, Very good morning to all. Respected Professor Nityan sir, respected Sarat sir, respected my brother Bimal sir, Principal Madam, Coordinator of Seminar, and my colleagues and my students. Today is the very special day for me because in this hall, the first seminar was held in 2023. Yes or no? After a long time, everybody knows that the college was deregulated by NCT. Again, 2023, the NCT gives the permission to open the BEd with the two units. So this is the second seminar for both first year and second year students. Sir मैंने तो कहिबे बहुत जिनस कहबार अच्छे सार मैंने कहिबे मु सार ठार टिके अलगा टिके आनीची गोटे नुआ टिके जोटा कि आमर पूर्ण बाबू टिके अधूरा छाड़ी ताकू आउ टिके आगे नवा पाई मु आसीची जोटा कि सिंपल NEP 2020 रे टिके देखाओ प्रमोटिंग फर्स्ट देखाओ promoting entrepreneurship and startup, a roadmap for higher education. नहीं इटे अच्छी पकड़ा इसके साथ तब सेट इसे कर दो. So beginning with the startup programs, we have already at my tenure we have organized the startup program in the direction of higher education, Government of Orissa. We have selected three most critical startup program like Koraput, Kolajira, and second one is your startup program with some students have initiated as prepare a platform for online training for SCST students. So some of the startup programs has been started in the previous years at the time of my tenure. So beginning with the entrepreneurship, NEP 2020 already highlighted that one quotation is there. The success of Startup India reflects that today's India is dynamic, confident, future ready. As we mark this journey, we reaffirm our commitment to continue fostering an entrepreneurial ecosystem that uplifts every dream and contribute an Atma Bharat. So this is the quotation, this is the statement given by Honorable Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi. Before that, Mahatma Gandhi has already, everybody know that craft-centered education already was there. Literacy is not the end of education, nor even the beginning. It would therefore begin the child's education by teaching it a useful handicraft and enabling it to produce from the moment it begins its training. Education should engage the head, heart, and hand. So, as for NEP 2020, the aim is to create seamless bridge between academia and industry, fostering innovation, employability, and economic growth by strengthening the university and industry linkage. The policy seeks to develop a workforce that is skilled, adaptable, and capable to contributing to the national development. The NEP 2020 also advocates experiential learning, vocational exposures, innovation-oriented education. Therefore, higher education institution plays a crucial role in the transformation as a teacher facilitator of entrepreneur learning. So, this is the a statement given by NEP 2020 how we should develop entrepreneurship among our students. So, begin with what are the goals of entrepreneurship to cultivate and promote entrepreneurship, provide valuable ideas for launching new business or enhancing existing ones, fostering entrepreneurial skills and mindsets and behaviors needed for economic development among students, creating awareness and encourage the students implementation new ideas from the idea generated to education by instituting a culture of innovation, creativity to tackle real world problems, take calculated risks in the pursuit of sustainable business ventures. Universities and colleges serve as a hub of knowledge, creation and dissemination, making them ideal environment for nurturing entrepreneurial talents. Higher education institutions are provide support improvement, improve local startup communities, driving economic growth and innovations to develop a university industry linkage in India as a transfer into vibrant, develop industry and academia linkage. So this is the major goals which set by the NEP 2020. Everybody know that as we have organized startup program in these institutions, we have the linkage between university and the institutions, like your city Koraput. And government also, there is a linkage between government, university and your institutions. So linkages are there. But what happened? When we send the students to select the students first and second, third to university level, what happens there? Why we are not selecting three teams? Only why we are selecting one team? Selected one team. What is the role of university? There is no linkage between the institution and the universities. There is no guidance at all. Though, as the university is the plays very crucial role for startup or entrepreneurship, but no guidance, no such training, no such facilities are there to improve their talents. जोटा कि पुनः सहित मु कथा होउतिली जोटा कि पिला माने गोटे से वीडियोटा अछि कि टिके देखबे अछि फोटो अछि जोटा कलाजिरा राइसरा हमर इनोवेशन स्टार्टअप हेइतिला This is the your state level innovative innovations or startup program by our students, which was organized at Ramadevi University. 5 students create a group and prepare that Kalajira rice, how it should be internationally so all the people teachers are wearing their traditional costumes, showing that Kalajira rice, the products of various products are there. So we have our innovations, we have our startup programs at our institution levels, but no such facilities, no research, no new innovations are there. Only few teachers are judging those who are not capable of judging such things. They are judging our students. Judged by economic department, judged by Udia department, judged by political science department. When our teachers are there, they are opposing, sir, you are gossiping, you are not thoroughly scrutinize the procedures, the scrutinize the activities, nothing else. So in biasness, they have selected 2 and 1 team from our institution, from university level. Then in the cash prize was 1 lakh. I think 1 lakh is given by university to our students to prepare the Kalajira rice to how they should be brought to the market. So this is the linkage between university and our institution. There is a false system. We are not able to showcase in the present scenarios. Then one thing that we are saying that innovations related to linkage between academia and industry. So NEP 2020 has already pointed out that we should have the linkage between the industry and the academias. Though what are the benefits? Why such linkage is there? Suppose take the example of in Koraput. We don't have such type of industries are there. Only in Alco is there or Hall is there. So few institutions are, industries are there. What they should have their role to these institutions. So we have to invite the industry persons locally, those who are available, industrialists or persons, to invite them, and we have to share their views, what is the profit and what is the loss, and everything should be shared among the students, so that a mindset must be developed among the students. Mindset is important to develop such startup programs. So everybody knows that we have so many platforms are there. जोटा कि आमे कहूँ जोमाटो, फ्लिपकार्ट, अमेजन, छोटो छोटो जोड़ा अच्छी कंपनी अच्छी से माने रन बाय वेरी स्मॉल पीपल जो माने कि आमे फेसबुक रे किंबा कोठी आमे देखुचंदी एडवर्टाइजमेंट गुड़ाए देखुचंदी. So why we are not able to create such startup programs? This is the time, because we are आमे जोटा आमे कहउचंती कि आमे चाकरी पछरे न जाई कि we create job. We are not seeking the job. We create the job or we have certain facilities to create. Government सरकार दौरान there are so many provisions, facilities are there. ताको आमे जेपर्यंत उपलब्धि करना जेपर्यंत आमे कैप्चर करना we are unable to know the startup programs, how to start, where to start. तेणु जो young generation बर्तमान अच्छी जो मैंने अच्छ this is the right time to prepare yourself to self-reliant, self-employed. तेणु जो startup program अच्छी that should be vibrant, that should be making the nation more economic development. This is the motto of NEP 2020, so that employability must be developed. खाली चाकरी पछरा चाकरी बहुत बीडी कर साला परे आमे समस्त बीडी पाउ नांती किछि अछन्ति जो माने बीडी पाउ छन्ति चाकरी भी पाउ नांती तेरो start a small business जेकोनो से start from a small business, take the risks जोटा कि आमे entrepreneurship रो तार some of the core components are there. Develop yourself, identify the problem area, survey the market area. तापरे जाई कि आमे सब जिंस करि साला परे देन फंड्स केते कोन लागिवो आमे जोटा कि गोटे बजेट करिथिलु जोटा आमे स्टार्टअप प्रोग्राम पाई जोटा यूनिवर्सिटी किछि देइथिला ता पाई आमे कोन मशीन ता परे कोन तार पैकेजिंग तार लोगो कोन रहइबो एवरीथिंग्स आर देयर किछि ब्रांड ता ना रहइबो जोटा कि आम पिला माने ऑलरेडी पैकिंग तार करिथिले समस्त प्रकार सुविधा थिला तेणु से प्रकार माइंडसेट इज एसेंशियल अमंग द प्रेजेंट सिचुएशंस. गोटे बढ़िया आमर पिला माने सर गोटे बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म ये करिथिले समान जोटा कि ट्राइबल बेल्ट रे पिला माने बहुत स्कूल को जाउ नांती हाउ दे शुड कम टुगेदर टीचर्स नांती गोटे प्लेटफॉर्म से पिला बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म ये गोटे आप तैयारी करथिले सो दैट एटलीस्ट 5 पर डे जदि 5 टंका की कोन रखाई देला पर डे 5 रुपीस रखाई देला एमिति करी कि जदि हम ये कर से पिला तंगर नियर अबाउट 10,000 पर मंथ इनकम करबा तंगर थिला से प्लेटफॉर्म थिला तो such kind of initiatives, such kind of innovations, such kind of attentions must be drawn by the people teachers. This is the startup program which was advocated by your NEP 2020. NEP 2020. So I have already told the startup in higher education, establishment, industry, innovation, entrepreneurial centers to foster the effective academic entrepreneurship ecosystem. So establish industry-based innovation programs. बहुत गुड़ाए अपन दिल्ली यूनिवर्सिटी गुड़ाए यूनिवर्सिटी ये प्रोग्राम already courses are have been started, like our IIT Bhubaneswar already started that procedure courses. I would hoche apanakar kit already entrepreneurs, how we should develop entrepreneurship. The other courses has been already been there. So encourage the setting up industrial incubation centers to source funds from DST, DBT or NITI, etc. Offering entrepreneurial-based programs at UG and PG levels. Industry seed money funds to university to conduct innovations. एटा गोटे बड़ जिनस आपन यदि पैसा नाही यूनिवर्सिटी कोन करिवो कोट आनी ये करिवो तेनो यूनिवर्सिटी किछि सेमती फंड्स सीड फंड रहा दरकार जोटा आम कहते किसी फंड्स रही सो दैट नियर बाय कॉलेज जो जो कॉलेज एफिलिएटेड कॉलेज अच्छी से मैंने डिफरेंट टाइम रो सेमिनार करि पारंती कॉन्फ्रेंस करि पारंती किंबा एनी इनोवेटिव आइडियाज दे पारंती किंबा ताको जो कॉलेज रे जहाँ अच्छी प्रॉब्लम अच्छी ताको सॉल्व करि पारिबे किंबा कोनोसी फंड्स प्रोवाइड करि पारिबे। Then cluster-based R&D centers, startup boot camp, conduct university and industry summits, conducting university and industry summits, industry empowerments. So these are some of the activities should be there for higher education institutions. Then another one is professor of practice engaged in university and colleges. एटा एडवर्टाइजमेंट गवर्नमेंट ऑफ ओडिशा भी एबे एडवर्टाइजमेंट करथिला बहुत डिपार्टमेंट सार जानी थिबे सर सार जानी थिबे कि सेटा केते दूर गला कोउटी रहिला तार आमे पर्यंत तार पाठ पाइल नै कोउटी जाई कि से रहिला प्रोग्राम से रहिछि किंतु बरंबर यूनिवर्सिटी एडवर्टाइजमेंट है किंतु ताको अपलोड करके रखी दिया जाए काकू दिया जाए नहीं। Then training opportunities and apprenticeship opportunity in the industries in collaboration with the CAII, FIIC, Commerce and Industry Department, sustainable leakage system funding from industries. Then setting up entrepreneurship startup center for excellence, alumni engagement to monitor the program. जोटा कि government has already initiated alumni. Every institutions, every colleges have their own alumni. तेणु जितक आमर alumni अच्छी we have to invite them. We have to initiate the platform for how we should develop startup or entrepreneurs in the state or in the local or in regional levels. So alumni is essential. Then another one is your entrepreneurship club, incubation centers, etc. is required. Then higher education institution host seminars, conferences, competitions, inviting speakers, etc., etc. So this is the regarding about how we should develop the startup programs, entrepreneurs, how we develop the mindset among our children to be an entrepreneur or to start something which is more innovative, original, unique for the state, for the institution, for the country. So thank you so much for patiently listening some of the ideas. So again, I thanks to all my colleagues and my dear people. Thank you to all.
Thank you so much, sir, for your beautiful and enlightening presentation on NEP 2020 related to startup and entrepreneurship. Sir, we are happy to listen you today. Before this, we have listened you as our principal. Today, we listen you as our guest of honor. Sir, you have also told about the gap between the institutional level and university level. It is true, sir. Because if this gap will be maintained, then definitely the students will become will prepare not for the jobs, but to prepare the jobs for others, produce job for the others. और ये भी आपने सच कहा सर कि आपके तत्वावधान में 2026 में पहला नेशनल सेमिनार ऑर्गेनाइज किया गया था डीएवी सिटी कोरापुट में। और ये बात भी सच है सर कि आज का जो नेशनल सेमिनार है उसका भी बीज आप ही लगा के गए थे। आज वो पेड़ पौधे फूल और फल की तरह आज की नेशनल सेमिनार में आपके सामने मौजूद है, अंडर द गाइडेंस ऑफ आवर प्रिंसिपल मैडम मिसेस झरना साहू मैडम। Thank you, sir, for your enlightening speech. Now it's time to introduce our esteemed special guest, Professor Bimal Charan Swain, sir, on this special occasion. Sir is a seasoned educationist with over 33 years of experience in teaching, research, and academic administration. He has, as Dean of Education at Berhampur University, Principal DPISC Berhampur and KSUB College of Teacher Education, Ganjam. He published over 135 papers in different national and international journals and edited books and authored editor of 34 books on education. He chaired and presented papers in more than 100 state, national and international seminars. As an academician, he guided 10 PhD scholars, 13 MPhil and 40 MA students. Sir is involved in the preparation of syllabus of 2 year course, MA course, model UG syllabus and PhD coursework syllabus, and organized various in-service training programs. Sir has also received several national and international awards like International Education Award, International Achievers Award, Indian Icon Award, International Human World Record, and so on for his outstanding contribution to the field of education. Now, I would like to invite our special guest, Professor Bimal Charan Swain, sir, to deliver his valuable address to this august gathering. Sir, please.
समस्तଙ୍କୁ नमस्कार. Very good morning everybody. Esteemed principal of this prestigious institution, Mrs. Jharna Sahu madam, esteemed chief guest of this special occasion, and my elder brother, Professor Nityananda Pradhan, who is the chairman of Odisha State Curriculum Framework 2025, my friend, Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi, former principal of this prestigious institution and professor of education, DPISC Berhampur, my young and dynamic friend, Professor Sarath Kumar Raut, professor of education, Ravenshaw University, coordinator of this national seminar, Mrs. Pragya Parimita Samantray, other co-coordinators, co-conveners, Madam Lipika, Mrs. Lipika, Madam Lipika, the Director of IGNOU Center, Regional Director of IGNOU Regional Center, Koraput, other invited dignitaries, and my beloved students. It is a pleasure to be invited to this prestigious institution and share my views on the topic innovative pedagogical approaches in the teaching, learning and assessment in the context of National Education Policy 2020. 15 minutes समय ने भी next slide के देखें. Next. Yes. ମୁଁ ଓଡ଼ିଆ ଇଂଲିଶରେ ମିଶେଇକିରି କହିବି ଆମ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ କି ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ innovative pedagogy କଥା କହୁଛେ, whenever we are discussing about innovative pedagogy is the process of proactively introducing new teaching strategies and methods into the classroom to improve the academic performance of the students Improve the academic performance of the student and address real life problems to promote equitable learning. So our major asset, our major focus is to improve the performance of the primary stakeholder. Who is a stakeholder? A stakeholder is a person who directly or indirectly benefits from the system. So students are our prime stakeholders. So the major purpose is to improve the academic performance of our students who are present in the classroom situation. So whenever we are talking of improving the academic performance, the major focus is how we can introduce innovative pedagogical practices in the teaching learning situation so that the performance of the students can be improved. Next slide. Next. Purbata dekha, Purbata. Key characteristics of innovative teaching strategies. Whenever we are talking of innovative pedagogical practices or innovative teaching practices, these are the major characteristics of innovative teaching practices. First one is active learning. This is one of the important characteristics of innovative pedagogy. Students are directly engaged in learning process and particularly they are the active participant in the teaching learning process. Active learning kotha koche amara major stakeholders who are present in the classroom, students, how the students can be directly involved in the teaching learning process. So major emphasis deba. Flexibility and adaptability is another important characteristics of innovative pedagogy. And whenever we are talking of innovative pedagogy, there is need of integration of ICT in the teaching learning process. Agically, artificial integration of artificial intelligence in the teaching learning process. So whenever we are talking of innovative pedagogical practice, there is always need of integration of ICT in the teaching learning process. Collaborative learning is another important characteristic of particularly innovative pedagogy. It is an educational approach where two or more individuals work together to solve some educational problems. So this approach can also be adopted whenever we are talking of innovative pedagogical practices in the teaching learning process. Emphasis on problem solving approach, relationship of education with real world challenges, feedback oriented approach, and cultivation of some of the soft skills in the teaching learning process. So whenever we are talking of soft skills, communication is a soft skill, teamwork, collaboration, adaptability, leadership. These are the soft skills which need to be developed among the students. So these are the characteristics of innovative teaching strategy. Next slide, please. These are the pedagogical approaches which have been emphasized in National Education Policy 2020. जेतबले जातीय शिक्षा नीति 2020 कथा हमें कहूचे, these are the pedagogical practices which have been emphasized in National Education Policy. So first one is experiential learning. So it is a philosophy or methodology that facilitates learning through direct experience and focused on reflection, that is focused on learning by doing. So this is one of the important innovative pedagogical practices which need to be focused in the teaching learning process. Hands-on learning. This is also called learning by doing. This approach can also be adopted in the teaching learning process. Third one is digital learning. That means integration of ICT in the teaching learning process, inquiry-based learning, real-world projects, integration of arts in the teaching learning process, sports integrated learning, storytelling based pedagogy, and shift towards competence based pedagogy. So these are the innovative pedagogical practices which have been emphasized in National Education Policy 2020. So these practices need to be adopted by the 21st century teachers. आमे तबे 21st शताब्दीर पिलांको क्लासरूम रे पढाउचे. These are not the normal students, these are the 21st century students. So a teacher of 21st century need to adopt all these pedagogical practices to make the teaching learning successful so that we'll be able to achieve the goal of education. So these are the guidelines. Whenever we are talking about adopting innovative pedagogical practices by the teachers, so these are the guidelines which have been suggested by UGC. Ame ko guideline jeto ame innovative pedagogical practices kotha kahuchi, what are the guidelines which need to be adopted by the teachers while adopting these pedagogical practices. First one is pedagogical practices for different learning needs of the students. We have different categories of learners in the classroom situation. So whenever we are adopting different kinds of pedagogy, the needs of those differently able learners need to be taken into consideration. Pedagogical practices for different modes of teaching learning, such as physical mode, blended learning, and online learning. So whenever we are adopting different modes of learning for the students, so these are the approaches which need to be emphasized in classroom. Third one is pedagogical practices for different subjects or different disciplines, multi and interdisciplinary approaches. This need to be adopted particularly by the teachers. Evaluation and assessment corresponding to defined learning outcomes requiring specific pedagogical strategy. These are the strategies which need to be adopted. Pedagogical practices enabling collaboration, cooperation, and creating co-creation among the learners. So these are the approaches which need to be adopted by the teachers whenever we are talking of pedagogical practices in the teaching learning process. Next slide, please. Innovation focused on learners. This is the picture you see. Here in the left side, we are emphasizing learners as active learner center. Whenever we are emphasizing innovative pedagogical practices, our major focus is learners are the prime assets. They are the prime stakeholders. So major focus is learners are active learner seeker. Peer learning is also emphasized whenever we are talking of innovative pedagogical practices. Small and large groups, differentiating instruction, and self-regulated learning. So these are the approaches which need to be adopted by the teachers whenever we are talking of innovative pedagogical practices or innovation focused on learner. Why are we emphasizing this focusing on learners? National education policy major focus hochi ame kahuche gotai pilar gotai sarvangina vikas kemiti hobo. Tenu these are the aspects which need to be emphasized in the teaching learning process. Next. NEP what exactly kahuchi taapre emphasis besi dabani. It emphasizes on art integrated learning NEP para 4.7. It emphasizes on integration of art in the teaching learning process. Art integration is a cross-cultural pedagogical approach that utilizes various aspects and forms of art and culture as the basis of learning. So how art can be integrated in the teaching learning process, that is also emphasized particularly in the innovative teaching program. Next. This is also another sports integration. National Education Policy para 4.8 emphasizes on integration of sports in the teaching learning process. Last slide dekha. These are the aspects of assessment which are emphasized in the teaching learning process, particularly in the context of NEP. NEP emphasizes from summative assessment to formative assessment, competency-based assessment emphasizing the 21st century skills of the learners, 360-degree holistic record card, reforming the board examination. Next, last slide. For a performance assessment review, analysis of knowledge for holistic development of the learners, and diverse assessment tools, particularly portfolio, project-based learning, presentation, quizzes, etc. So thank you very much for inviting me and sharing my views. 15 minutes ଭିତରେ ସାରିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲି. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your beautiful presentation on innovative pedagogical approaches and reforms in teaching, learning, and assessment in the context of NEP 2020, where you discussed about the innovative teaching strategies and the emphasized by NEP 2020 and different characteristics given by for the innovative pedagogical approaches which will help the students to develop their creativity, critical thinking, and innovation. Our first topic is very much related to the second topic as the innovation. For the innovation also, our college and our students is one of the example of this innovation because they gone from institutional level to the university level for the startup competition. Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable words. I think it will help our students and others for their future. Thank you. Now it is my privilege to introduce our eminent chief speaker, Professor Sarat Kumar Rao sir, who has been my PG guide as well as PhD guide. It is indeed an honor and a privilege for me to introduce sir to this long gathering. Sir is the former head Department of Education and currently working as Professor Department of Education, Ravenshaw University, Cuttack, with over 23 years of teaching and research experience in teacher education, curriculum studies, and educational technology. Sir has held the PhD degree in education from the University of Lucknow along with MA, MPhil, PGDDE and B.Ed qualifications. Sir have an area of specialization in curriculum studies, school and higher education policy and practice, assessment and evaluation, educational technology and ICT integration, mixed method research, AI and ICT tools like SPSS, Atlassian, Skyspace, Ryan, Quillbot, EndNote, and Mendeley. Sir has published 56 papers, authored 2 books, and contributed 14 book chapters. Developed content for NCERT, NIOS, and IGNO. Delivered 50 plus invited talks at state at national level forums. Presented 63 research papers at national and international forums. Under his guidance, 10 PhD scholars and 17 MPhil scholars completed their degree. Sir completed 2 major ICSSR ERIC-funded research projects and actively contributes to academic leadership, seminars, and national educational bodies by organizing 3 ICSSR-sponsored capacity building programs for social science faculty members, convener of 2 national seminars funded by ICSSR and AIU, and treasurer of All India Educational Research Association. As an academic collaborator, Sir has associated with various national institutions like NCERT, NIOS, IGNO, NCT, AIU, and AIAER in academic, research, and policy-oriented programs. I now invite our eminent chief speaker, Professor Sarat Kumar Rao sir, to deliver his keynote address and enlighten us with profound thoughts. Sir, please.
Thank you for nice introduction, Samarun. Esteemed guests, Chief Guest, Professor Nityanand Pradhan, Professor Bimal Swai, Professor Devendra Sethi, and Principal Madam Jharna Sahu, and Coordinator, Assistant Professor Pragya Paramita Samantara, and other delegates, Madam Dr. Latika, Regional Director, IGNO Study Center, Koraput, and other delegates, other faculty members whose name I have not taken, and your students. Home away from home is sweet home. So first of all, I would like to give big thanks to the Principal Madam, all her young brigadiers for initiating this type of a intellectual discourse. And my second request to all the students, friends, please don't disturb. That means if you will not mind, I would make a request. So don't create a chaotic situations going and coming. So it is disturbing to me particularly. So this is my humble request to all of you. And since last, just after getting the invitation, I was in puzzle. Shall I accept the proposal or not? Many a times, Samarun has given a call to me. I have not told her that clearly that I will attend the program, join the program or not. Because I was in a puzzled situation, what shall I speak? nowadays, many a times I have observed that only the speaker is speaking and he is the listener. Nobody is listening. Because few days back, me and Professor Misra organized a workshop in Xavier College in Jharkhand, one day workshop on self-regulated learning. And it took another 2 to 3 hours to prepare a small lesson. But we on the way to Cuttack thought that why we will not organize this workshop at Ravensa. And we organized that workshop with our BSc B.Ed, BA B.Ed students. And the way we have organized there, same thing we started here. But miracle happened that our students within 1 hour completed. Not less than half an hour completed the work. It is nothing but the AI. So everything is available in AI. Lengthiest, widest, all resources are available. So first of all the dignitaries whose name I have taken, Professor Pradhan, Professor Sethi, Professor Swai, though they are not my direct teachers, but they are the teachers of my friends. So definitely pressure is on me that first time some institution have invited to act as a chief speaker, because usually we are just a small speaker or presenter, but organizing workshop is something different than a seminar, because while you will organize workshop, you will have a hands-on practice. And usually I become a resource person in several national level institutions for operating the software tools. But this is a purely that somewhere that and something happened that while on the dais, Professor Pradhan said that while you will speak, I will go there. So then again my heartbeat started beating, because that either or you will call him or not call him, whenever I present somewhere, he directly, indirectly collect informations, and from his side, he gives a feedback. So that's why, and he has reminded me that you just do one thing, you reduce your speed so that it will be better. And that's why I am appearing. So I am taking a drop of water to unanimously all research, particularly in the field of technology, accepted across the globe that teaching with technology is always better than teaching without technology. So there is no confusion. But one thing, Aldous Huxley written a book. The title of the book is Brave New World. In that book, he has mentioned that we are technologically advanced, but emotionally shallow. And we are entering a technological inflection point where human society will sacrifice freedom for comfort, because nowadays we do not have patience to bear the uncertainty. Everywhere we want certainty. Just give me my switch. Yeah. Everywhere we don't want to make wrong. Students are playing the game not to defeat. Everybody is wanting win. And that is a future danger. And what happened few days back, one of my colleague, professor in statistics, in month of December, rushed to me and asked, "Sir, you are the faculty in education. Will you give me counseling?" That last day, my son, who is in class 8, he asked me a mobile. I told that I will not give you mobile up to class 12. And he passed the comment, what is the beauty of getting birth in a professor's family? If father will not provide a mobile, so I have no value of my life. So the question now, is it right? Yeah. I will, on my return back, recently we have attended one program, that is a seminar in Silvassa and AIR in collaboration with their teacher education college, Saili. I purchased this book in Bombay airport. The title of the book is The Happiness is a Serious Problem. Author is Dennis Parajar. Happiness is a moral obligation. Mention, happiness is a moral obligation. This suggests that human beings are not passive recipients of circumstances. Then what? We are responsible for shaping our inner and outer world. Further, he said that pursuit of happiness requires disciplines. Disciplines here says whether personal or it is civilizational, demand effort. Human aspiration is not accidental. It is discipline, satisfactions. And we invent merely because we suffer. And because we believe improvement is possible. One thing is here clear. Supply can be avoidable if demand is avoidable. Death can be avoidable if birth can be avoidable. So, there are many futurists, novelists, writers. They have opposed what? Many things. You know that hunger leads agriculture, disease leads invention of medicine, forgetfulness leads to writing, and darkness leads to electrification, and distance lead to physical distance lead to the opening through internet, virtual mode. Now, artificial intelligence is an attempt to answer something deeper, that the limits of human cognitions. And now I would show you that this timeless book, that is The Republic, written by what? Plato. That necessity is the mother of invention. And we are the only species in this Anthropocene that we are not satisfied with our natural environment. Every time, if you will get a home, that again you will expect a more better home. If you will get a motorcycle, you need a better bike. So our unsatiated aspirations leads further developments. Now we are at this stage, it is because of deliberate revolution, not evolution. Deliberate revolutions. And many futurist novelists, they have advocated that this technological advancement is a threat to human civilizations. In the Brave New World, there is a column, Freedom and Comfort, and the writer Huxley said that our future generations will sacrifice their freedom for comfort, for love, for faith, for uncertainty, for instability. Because our future generations will not bear that type of things. And our future generations will not go through biological productions. Rather, they will be produced like hatcheries. Right? And motherhood and brotherhood and fatherhood will be the utopian concepts. And because all these relations will need loyalty. And the future generations will be programmed in such a manner that they will play the specific role of alpha, beta, gamma, epsilon. It will feed in their mind. And they will be indoctrinated in such a manner that as if they are born to enjoy the comfort. They will not take any risks, right? So these are the futures. That's why the so-called timeless things. But still, if you imagine that agrobust industry, when flourished in European country during 1962, one writer, Carol Richardson, written the book Silent Spring. In that book, that was the best seller book during that time, and that has ignited the minds of young generations European country, and they boycotted all insecticides, pesticides, because they're supposed to destroy the environment. And at that time, oh, hello. And at that time, we the Asian countries were running with starvation, scarcity of food, and particularly government of India appointed a committee, that is your Education and National Development, under the chairmanship of Dr. D.S. Kothari. And impact of that book, that Silent Spring on particularly European country, become a threat to the agro-waste industry. And that capitalist economy search the market where they will sell their products. That's why, do you think our alpha-like institutions, IIT, is created by government of India? Never. It is completely funded by USA, USSR, Germany, France. Because when they could not get the market to sell their products in European country, they searched the alternative markets where they will. And during that time, government of India, because of high population explosion, appointed a committee under the chairmanship of Dr. Kothari. And the title of the report is Education and National Development. National development replaced with the term that is scientific development, which given a big blow to our indigenous knowledge system. And then the technological advancement entered to our country. So the questions, not that many people has raised, because when you imagine, people never have expected electrifications. People not have expected the printing press. Many things, all the advancement and that has happened so far. And here you see the writer Arthur C. Clarke written a statement that just a minute. Yeah. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. When you see that first mobile was introduced and internet was introduced, and one day what happened, my principal said me, I want to send this document to the Vice Chancellor of GGS IP University, to the office of Vice Chancellor. I said, sir, we will send by mail. Then he asked me and asked, this paper will fly away reach to the office of Vice Chancellor. You see, that whenever an advanced technology, that sufficiently advanced technology is introduced in the market, people could not understand its magic. And the opposite. Why? Because they have not understood how it will work in future. When calculator introduced, people oppose that it will reduce the mathematical abilities of the learners. When computer introduced, people oppose that it will replace the job of people. And so many things. When even internet introduced, that it will dilute our young generations. And one of my colleagues said, I have given computer to my son, but I am watching him how he is using the computer. And I asked, where you have placed that computer? In front of dining table, so that everybody could watch what he is doing in the computers. So opposition, you know that the aspiration, particularly our universal nature of human aspirations, is always moving towards the perfections. Nobody can stop. Amidst of all types of oppositions so far, and whenever a technology enter a market, first they fear, then misunderstood, then resisted, and finally normalized. And whenever now AI is very particularly general perception among the academicians is not positive. Even the teachers, hardcore academicians, they are not happy with the AI. Right? The same way they are thinking about the calculator, about the computer, about the internet, but nobody knows what will happen in futures. Right? You know that the mid-21st century will witness the highest growth of the population across this Anthropocene. Anthropocene in the sense Brahmanda. Because after that, the population growth will decay. If you will not believe that in Japan there are many villages having no population, zero population. And you know that a few days back, Purnachandra Mahapatra, you know the best gynecologist in India, particularly in Cuttack, in a TV interview, said that 90% of my clients are coming that not having the babies because of the stress. And you know that in Telangana, Kerala, Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, government is giving incentive to give birth 3 children. And the responsibility is given to the person who was the director of population project during 60s. That now the same people, the same team is given charge how we will increase our population. Why? Because if the population will not increase, 9 MP seats will be cut from these southern states, it will be added in UP, Bihar and Uttarakhand. You see. So, population, and our statistics says so. Our statistics forecasted that by 2035 our student population will be 233 million. But unfortunately, by 2025 our student population rate is 197 million. You see that in this juncture, in America, European country, drastically the young population is decreasing. And same is happening also, we are in the transition phase. So you imagine the future where there will be no, war will not be fought between the soldiers by robots. There will be no human war because there will be no population. Few population. One of my friend visited one Nippon India company in Japan, and after taking entire round in that company, he said, I found only 3 people. Only 3 people, they are managing the whole industry. It is not that they don't want to appoint the people. It is because population is not available to do that work. The similar things will happen. If that will happen, how we will adjust in that situations? Who will do that work? So that's why, you know, that here it says that technology does not replace humanity. It redefines humanity. Therefore, before asking will AI replace teacher, we must ask what human limitation AI is responding. Because we the teacher, most vulnerable community across this earth because of the AI. Because now we are facing the problem every day we are sounding people, students are not coming to class. Why they will come to class? Whatever things you will take. Because after your class they will wait for another class. Then another class. So why they will spend 3 hours? Within 10 minutes they will get all the material and better material than you. Now you tell me, what question will be answered by the AI? How question will be answered by the AI? Then what will be our role? Do you think AI will replace our job? Let us see what will happen in future. Right? So, and the next, that this is a very good book. And the book is written by Yuval Noah Harari in his book, The Sapiens. Sapiens means the we man, and the Sapiens, a brief history of humankind. Harari explains that human history is not gradual evolution alone. It is marked by revolutions, transformative turning points that fundamentally altered how human thinks, live, organize, and learn. There are 3 major revolutions so far. That is cognitive revolutions. And that cognitive revolution has happened 70,000 years ago. Right? And that was the first beginning point of the education system. Sign language develops, right, oral system, and language become flexible, myths were created, and shared stories enable large social coordinations. And then leads to agricultural revolutions, which has happened around 10 to 12,000 years ago, and when humans settled, cultivated land, and built permanent societies, something else emerged, structural knowledge. That is, they started calendar and measurement system and property laws, administrative records, and writing system, formal writing system started during the time of agricultural revolution, and education become institutionalized during this agricultural revolution, and learning shifted from survival skills to civilizational organizations, and knowledge become archived, right? That the last, that is scientific and technological revolutions happened before 500 years ago, and the most radical revolution so far. And human being started admitting his or her own ignorance and dependent on what? Science, replaced with myth and experimentations. And printing democratized knowledge. Printing, because earlier education was institutionalized, confined to author because not of the book, not printing process. And universities formalized structural learning, and education shifted again from memorization to inquiry, from authority to evidence, from to the 12:25, my limit. 12:25 tak I will finish. And from tradition to verifications. And the modern teacher was born during these revolutions, like instructor, subject experts, curriculum deliver. And we are now preserving that pause and observe that pattern. Each revolution not merely changed the economics or politics, it changed how human learning process, how they organize knowledge, who controls informations, and what counts as truth. And you know that Harari in that book concluded that each revolution, that is your cognitive revolution, agricultural revolution, science and technological revolutions, has happened, leading us, making us technological advance. But in other hand, it has compressed our authenticity, our freedom, our responsibility. Because our forages during pre-cognitive, they were complete in itself. One people supposed to do all the work. We are programmed to do a particular work. If you will give me a hammer, a keel to insert on the wall, I will give 3 strokes. The probability of 4 strokes, probability that 2 strokes can on my finger. Because we are not prepared in that way. Because you imagine no home, no shelter, no food security. They overcome, surpassed all the barriers on their way, roamed around everywhere. We don't have confidence to move only 20 kilometers. Lots of apprehensions, fear. But they have overcome. Because of what? They were much more intelligent than us. They survived at the face of lion. They survived at the stake of snakes, all ferocious jaguars. But we collapsed. We collapsed with the simple listening. You know that nowadays we scared with simple news. You know that in 2023, you know, the student suicidal rate, 13,892. In a year, 1 hour, one death per hour. So because we are not prepared in that, we are emotionally shattered. That's why it says that no doubt the technology, the advancement pulling us, moving us to front, but on the gradually we are losing and we are programmed to a specific skills. We are not a all-rounder, right? So in his next book, that Homo Deus, the book title of the book is A Brief History of Tomorrow. Israel historian written this book while he was pursuing his PhD in Oxford University. Harari proposed that we are entering a new phase. He suggests that algorithm and data system soon knows better than we ourselves. Our AI is not nothing, it is an extension of our algorithm. So many data every day, it is next to impossible to access. You know that if you will go to search the article, say for example you are searching in Procost and Gestor, and there is what, when you will open with the ID, it will say how many articles per page you want. You will say 100. Then it will show there are, and there is advanced search. You will enter, these are the specific things that I want to access. That particularly after feeding all the what words, then the computer will show all the materials that you want to access. It is available in 24 pages. Is it possible you to access all the what 2,500 articles within a 10 minutes? It is possible because of the AI. There is a RIS format. You will just download in RIS format, per page 100. It will take you 25 minutes to download. After downloading, you put this information in your pen drive and bring it to your home and insert in your laptop. Then you open, take your own time to go through the abstracts. Only those abstracts which you will up to your necessary, you pick it and click again, you will get the whole document, right? So that's why now AI, the data, so many research, it is not possible on part of the human being. Recently, day before yesterday, our excise department and caught a biryani company in Hyderabad, that the biryani company has not paid 70,000 crore rupees tax, and it is the AI that could able to identify the fraud, right? So this fraud has happened since last few years, but our excise department manually could not identify. It is because of what the AI, because AI study the patterns and identify the frauds. So then when data becomes the ultimate authority, decision making may shift from human judgment to algorithm predictions. This is not merely technological but epistemological shifts, right? When we are talking about what the epistemological shifts, it says that now knowledge is what data predicts, what algorithm infers, and what patterns machine learns and detects. This fundamentally challenges the role of teacher, as I told you, because if you will tell what and how, then student will not listen to you, right? And because if information is instantly available, if predictive system guide decisions, then what becomes the purpose of teaching? That is a serious question. And everybody need to introspection in future. And the next revolution is not only economic, it is about authority over the meaning. And if agricultural revolution centralized knowledge in institution and scientific revolutions democratized, right? Yeah. AI revolution by decentralized knowledge into algorithmic system. But here lies the crucial question. If machine can process information faster then who will cultivate wisdom? If algorithm can predict behavior, who will cultivate the ethical judgment? If data defines truth, who will cultivate critical reflections? Therefore, the AI is not about replacing teachers, it is about redefining the architecture of knowledge itself, and whenever knowledge architecture changes, education must transfer. Right. So, here already you see the resistance to change, that historical pattern of fear. Our fear, as every revolution is resisted, change is not merely technological, it is psychological. We are the only species. We want change, but fear transformation. We like faith, but we dislike trust. Why I am telling you? You might have seen the Bamboo Queen game in your village. When Bamboo Queen will tie the row and climb on the row with her baby without holding anything, we are watching, clapping, and finally giving money. And the queen, after the climb up, she asked, have you faith on me that I could climb on what rope without any assistance, assistive sticks? We will say yes. And if yes, will you give me your babies? We say no. Right? We believe, but we don't trust. That is the beauty of our human species. Right? And we want change, but don't want to go to the uncomfortable zone, because we fear the transformations. That's why it says human beings share progress, yet fear transformations. And this paradox has accompanied every major innovations and in history. You see, when printing press was introduced, many feared it would destroy memory and sacred authority. Sacred authority means knowledge was confined with our priest, right? When industrial machine appeared, workers believed it would permanently eliminate the employment. When the calculator entered classroom, educators feared students would forget mathematics. And when computer arrived, people predicted social isolation and intellectual decline. When internet expanded, there are warning that books would disappear and attention spans would collapse. And now with artificial intelligence, what? Students will stop thinking. People are, why hammering at artificial intelligence? What? People will stop thinking. And teacher will become irrelevant. And machine will replace professionals. And human creativity will die. Who are we to believe on these presumptions? Right? Because if this will be true for it, now apply these same presumptions when internet was introduced, when calculator was introduced, when computer was introduced. What happened? Do you think that because of our mathematical ability has reduced, arithmetical competence has reduced because of the calculator? Answer is certainly no. I will give you one example. During my MA, my guide was Professor Premlata Mahapatra, my dissertation guide, and given the topic, and I have collected data, and using the 60 rupees calculator, I calculated ANOVA. By sitting on particularly in winter time, sitting on sunlight, calculating thousands time. And finally I found that pain started from my elbow to here. And what happened when I become the teacher and learn how to use the SPSS? Same data, even much large number of data, that by using the SPSS within 2-3 seconds, you will get that. That the time which I have spent for unnecessary work, I could have used it for creative work. Right? So the things which machine can do, why I will do that? I will use that valuable time for creative things, isn't it? So now it will be too early to say, and technology never can destroy intelligence because we have created the AI. If AI can do our work, we will do something else which AI cannot do. Right? So teachers will not become irrelevant, and calculator not eliminate mathematics, and it shifted focus from manual computation to conceptual understanding. Internet did not destroy the knowledge, it expanded access. Because no more knowledge is confined to any library, person. It is cup of tea of everybody, whomsoever may be, wherever so may be, within 24 hours you can access from everywhere. Don't you think? Now can we survive without internet? Every day we know that we are sparing our valuable time in searching our mobile. Still we will not. Mobile is our best friend. If we will calculate through our lifespan, at least we will spend several months in searching, sometimes in under the pillow, sometimes in table, sometimes somewhere. We are sparing every day at least some minutes in searching our mobile. Still our most beloved one. Our survival, without even we can't forget its assistance. So likewise, AI may not eliminate thinking, it may transform the nature of thinking. So the important why we are thinking that the AI, particularly at present, the fear because of what? Fear of loss. What are the loss? Loss of control, loss of authority, and loss of identity. And at the same time, assumptions of what? Assumption-based judgment. What are those? Learning means vomitation at the time of examination. Isn't it? Our examination, we have taught it. How we will know it? Only when you will write in examinations. So that's why what? We have a prejudgment. That learning means memorization, assessment means routine, reproduction, and authority means information possession. But now we will suspend. And those who will not suspend this, assumptions, they will be dying teacher in future. Right? People will laugh at you. Because at the end of the day, both are at the same point. Same sources given the information to the teacher, same to the students. So definitely students will ask what new things are taught. Now that's why earlier I said you that if there is any most vulnerable community in this planet, because of the AI, we are the teachers. Because we will go one step ahead and we will encounter the learners, how they will have a think. Right? So our job is more important and more penny than anybody else. And the moral penny, what is that? Artificial intelligence appears mysterious. How it works, nobody knows. You might have a query. You write down, what is the history of Koraput? Within a second, generative AI will give you entire history of Koraput. Right? And its decision making is in, we want that how decision is taken, we want to observe and watch it bit by bit. But in AI, how it happens? So that's why the clerk said that any sufficiently advanced technology is miraculous. Any unnecessary, you know that development two types, necessary development, right, and unnecessary development. But history has watched that any unnecessary development of today become most necessary development in future. Now AI is, many academicians are saying that AI is unnecessary. But now AI is unnecessary. You know that in sometimes after AI will be the most necessary. Without AI, we can't go ahead one step. Right? Every time we need the assistance of AI. So these are the and real life necessity of AI in contemporary society. What are those? You see that now onwards I will put second gear in finishing my lecture, because already I have given by 12:25 and just I will take, sir, another 5 minutes to complete. So A real life necessity of AI in contemporary society is information explosion. As I told you, that it is next to impossible to capture all information, right? On our part, massive data is generated. You will search. Earlier, during our PhD, we have roamed many universities to access the libraries. And we sit library to late night. But by sitting at your home, you will access the library of Oxford and many other foreign universities having liaison. So that's why you will get huge amount of information by sitting a single place. And how you will manage it? You know that even if you will manage, the publisher will not accept. What happened? We have communicated one article to a Scopus Index journal and we have drawn manually its Prisma diagram. The publisher returned that you generate that diagram in Ryan, otherwise we will not accept. Because Ryan is AI empowered software, right? So that's why it says that massive data is generated and decision must be taken rapidly. So you know that we don't have patience. We don't have patience. We want everything immediate. And speed up modern life. Professor Pradhan will say, because my age was little, I am leaving this space to him, that earlier, if you have sent paper for acceptance in seminar, we are celebrating, party. Because getting a call for a seminar and even booking the ticket in journal, right? And covering you what huge distance in second class, in sleeper class. Now, 1 month, 2 months back, I have organized one capacity building program. That was a what? Program, you know, TA, organizer supposed to pay, DA, organizer supposed to pay, and lodging, boarding, all facilities. Finally, the strength of the capacity building program was 30. After requesting, finally I got only 37 applicants. Right? So you see that now everything by sitting at home. People are attending the capacity building program by sitting at home, who will go to the spot for another 10 and 12 days. So nowadays, hybrid. So people are presenting paper. If you will invite them to come, who will bear the what time, money and all these things? Because I will get the certificate by sitting at my home. So easy, right? So that's why we have not time, the speed. Medical diagnosis using AI imaging tools. So doctor will sit in the Hyderabad, the operation will be conducted in SCB. Because doctor is so busy and entangled with so many activities, not possible physically, but virtually with the AI, they will operate. And the operation has happened 2 days back with our one relative professor's wife, right? You saw. And financial fraud detections through machine learning, as I told our AI, that it is the fraud of 70 crores rupees by biryani company. You know, decision, weather predictions, disaster, forecasting, language translation, Bhasani. Bhasani software is available. Any language you want, it will translate. So, we don't have time, we need everything very quickly. And personalized demand, as I told you, that different languages. You give, suppose you have written one article in English, you want to get its Odia. You upload the article, ask translate in Odia. But it will translate in Odia and not complete with a human touch. At least the AI will do 80% of the work, rest 20% he will do. So it saves your time as per your demand. And different abilities. There are learners, they learn very quickly. There are some learners, they take time to learn. But AI will not bore. If you ask a teacher, frequently they will bore, they will shout on you that how many times I will say the same things. But AI, as many times as you will ask, they will do it. different socioeconomic backgrounds. There are people having the paying capacity, they can access the alpha institutions physically, but there are some students, they can access the same quality of education by accessing AI, same materials. So, different learning space. So, these are the benefits of what? And AI is an epistemic shift that already we have discussed, so I will skip this slide. And now, the defining the teacher's role in practical classroom content, this is very, very important because all you and me and you all are the same biradri, fraternity, that you see that traditionally the teacher functioned as source of information, explainer of concept, controller of classroom discourse, evaluators of answers, and AI learning architecture designs inquiry-based tasks, not pass the only information, explain the concepts, frames higher order. What will be the role of teacher in the age of AI? Frames higher order questions. Higher order means, you know that we have what? Remembering, understanding, applying, analyzing, evaluating, creating. You will not ask the questions of remembering, understanding, and applying. Rather, you ask higher abilities questions that will give challenge to the learners. That's why says that AI never can replace the role of teacher. If AI can answer what and how, we can go one step ahead for reflection and contemplations. So, teacher is a critical thinking cultivators. AI may hallucinate information, reflect bias in data, provides contextless response. But the teacher's role become teaching students how to question AI outputs, whether the output is cross validations, and encouraging verification from multiple sources, and discussing bias and ethical concerns of AI generated informations, promoting reflective dialogue. Teacher is an ethical and human mentor. AI does not experience what? Empathy, responsibility, moral doubt, social accountability in a digital age marked by algorithm and manipulation, data surveillance, and psychological dependency, and online misinformations. The teacher's role is very, very important. What are those? Ethical guide. How responsibly, ethically they will use the AI data that teachers need to cultivate, imbibe among the minds of students. And value interpreter, because AI is almost emotionless. As I told you that definitely the AI will what? Sacrifice what? Our value, because we want stability. But the role of teacher is very, very important in imbibing the values, and protector of dignity, human dignity, and facilitator of meaningful dialogue. Teacher is an assessment, redesigner, and reflective practitioner. What? Teacher must redesign evaluation systems. It is not about oral defense of ideas. Right? Earlier, in our childhood days, teachers were asking Maukhik questions. Now, if students will get if you will give them assignment, they will get the answer from AI. You ask them oral questions. And project-based assessment, you assign the projects in such a manner that even the assistants, even you will give them all materials, they will not get the direct material to complete the projects. The traditional teacher education program focus on what? Educational psychology and educational philosophy of education and subject pedagogy, may it is language, mathematics, science, social science, assessment theory, and classroom management. These remains essential, but in the AI age, education must expand to include what are the other topics and concerns, that is AI literacy, digital pedagogical design, data ethics and privacy awareness is very, very important because responsible use of data is necessary. Student privacy and safeguards and consent protocols, algorithmic biasness and awareness. The teacher education must move from instructional preparation to cognitive ethical preparations, and continuous professional development, upskilling the teacher is very, very important with AI, how they will enable the future teachers, students, ethically they will use the AI, it is very, very essential. So, but last, that the teacher must be involved from beginning for any AI related policies. We wish you best of luck in future, and after listening all our own introduction, you need not to be worried because all big rivers have passed.
City of 21st century or Gen Z generation, phone is prepared or the computer is prepared for the betterment of our Gen Z generation. But we are moving towards bad things, not the good things. Very rightly said from the Jean Piaget that imitation, the children will imitate what the elders will do. We in this generation are using phone in such a way that student will do it in proper way. One of the example I will say, I have joined a workshop on OER, preparation of OER and SNDT, where one assistant professor also joined as the participant. वहाँ पर एक असिस्टेंट प्रोफेसर थे जिन्होंने कि कहा कि उनका बेटा 6th क्लास में पढ़ता है और वो मैडम ओईआर प्रिपेयर करती हैं, तो उनसे देख के उनका बेटा जो 6th क्लास में है वो भी ओईआर प्रिपेयर कर रहा है. So it's our role to prepare our generation with the proper guidance. Sir, you are also told a very good thing that we are creation of the God, not the AI. AI is the creation of human beings like us. English academician, researcher and educational administrator of national and international repute, presently serving as the chairman of Odisha Curriculum Framework 2025, formerly served as principal of RI Samla Hills, Bhopal, Madhya Pradesh. Over the course of his illustration career, Sir has headed several NCERT and Department of Education at Ravenshaw University and served as Deputy Director at the State Institute of Educational Management and Training under OPEPA, among other significant academic and administrative positions. Sir has successfully completed 31 research projects funded by reputed state, national and international agencies such as Planning Commission, New Delhi, the Planning and Coordination Department, Government of Odisha, the UGC, the NCERT, UNICEF and UNESCO in diverse areas of environmental education, adult education, education of scheduled children, school education, teacher education and instructional design. Under the guidance of Sir, 19 scholars have been awarded PhD degree and 15 scholars have received MPhil degree in education and tribal studies. Along with that, supervised numerous postgraduate dissertations at the MA, MEd and Master in Human Rights. Sir has published 65 papers including 28 research articles in journals and edited volumes of national and international repute. Sir also served as a peer team member of National Assessment and Academic Counseling, contributing significantly to quality assurance and accreditation process in higher and teacher education institutions across the country. Furthermore, as Joint Director of the PSA Central Institute of Vocational Education, Sir visited several countries to promote international collaboration in research and academic initiatives. We are truly honored to have such an eminent educationist and visionary leader among us today. Now, I would like to invite our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Nityananda Pradhan sir, to enlighten our students and scholars with your diverse knowledge and expertise. Sir, please.
Jai Jagannath, respected principal, convener of this program and chairperson of this inaugural session, Mrs. Jharna Sahu, respected keynote speaker, Professor Sarat Kumar Raut, my former colleague and former head of the department, Ravenshaw University, respected the guests, Professor Bimal Charan Swai, former Dean of Education, Barampur University, and Principal DPIACC, as well as KSUB, City Bhanjanagar. Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi, former Principal of this institute. Mrs. Pragya Paramita Samantray, and Sri Chakradhar Behra, both coordinators of this program, Mrs. M.S. Khatun, the seminar coordinator also, and esteemed faculty members of this institute, delegates, and in front of me of the dais, Dr. Latika Kumari Mishra, Regional Director, IGNO, Regional Center, Koraput, Mr. Nayak from IGNO, and all the, if media persons available here, and ladies and gentlemen, and dear students, means people, teachers of this institute. In fact, I am very happy to be here because I have spent 18 years in Koraput. Then DAV College Koraput, now Government College Koraput. And whatever I am, it is because of the soil of Koraput. And therefore, I am very fortunate to spend a long time here in Koraput. I thank the principal and the organizing committee for inviting me to this seminar as the chief guest. So I was listening to the former speakers, very powerful keynote speaker, my former colleague, Sarat Kumar Raut. When I was in Ravenshaw, I was trying to control his speed. But today I found the new version of Professor Sarat Kumar Raut. Maybe it is a power of some water. I also will take some water, because if the power of water is so vibrant, then I should also take some water before my deliberations. Sorry. So, the theme of the seminar or the title of the seminar is the same as the title of my presentation, as you can see. So, briefly, the contents of my program, my deliberations, is first understanding pedagogy. It's not there, first click. Next. Oh, sorry, sorry. You have done something else. No, no. Take the download call. Sorry, sir. हाँ एटा अर्थात मुझे कर दूँ क्या थिला तो इतने फाइनल पीपीटी एटा ଏଟା ଏଠି ଥିଲା ନାହିଁ ନଥିଲା ସାର୍ ହେଲା ତ ହଁ ହେଲା ଏଠି ପେଷ୍ଟ କରିଦେବା ଆକୁ ମୁଁ ପକେଇତେ ପାରିବି ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଏଟା ସେପଟ ବନେଇବି ଆଇ ନଟ୍ ସି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ନା ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବ ସାଇଡଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବେ ନା ହଁ ନାଇଁ ସେ ନା ମୋର ପାରାଲେ ଚାଲିବ ମତେ ଦେଖିଲେ ସେପଟେ ଦେଖି ଦେଉଛୁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ଦେଖିଦେବା ନହେଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଫାଇନାଲ ପେପିଟି ହଁ ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି so the contents of my presentation is understanding pedagogy. Then second thing I will be discussing understanding innovations. Third thing ठीक है सुबनी अच्छा so then understanding innovative pedagogy. There are so many innovative pedagogical approaches or practices proposed by NEP 2020, but I will be discussing from the point of view of time two important innovative pedagogical approaches or pedagogical practices, that is experiential learning, which also has been told by my friend Professor Bimal Charan Swai, and pedagogy of love. Then I will be also discussing in brief about the lessons from school education system of Finland. Finland is said to be having one of the best system of education. And then I will be also discussing on the lessons I learned from one of my studies on the same topic, innovative pedagogical practices in the state of Mizoram and Manipur. So let us come to the first slide on standing pedagogy. Very often, pedagogy, the term pedagogy is misunderstood by academia. Not only students but also very senior academia. Like many think that pedagogy is a method of teaching. Pedagogy means method of teaching. And sometimes I also have reservation on the concept like English is a pedagogy subject. I don't understand why English is a pedagogy subject or mathematics is a pedagogy subject that has been identified by NCT. And if English is a pedagogy subject, then curricular activities like your games, sports, they do not come under pedagogy. So I have also asked about the term that English, I say English is a curricular subject, or social science is a curricular subject, or mathematics or science is they are curricular subjects. But I don't understand why they are called pedagogy subjects. So you see, this is the journey of the term pedagogy. Like first we say teaching strategies. When the teaching strategies, when we say teaching strategy, that means it is a teacher-centric terminology. Teacher is the center of education. And then we led to teaching learning strategies. That means we thought that unless and until somebody learns, then he or she cannot teach. So learning teaching and learning process go together. It means that in the process of teaching learning, both the teacher and students, they learn. Not only the students learn, but also the teacher also, who is so to say the teaching, he is also learning. And then we reverse the term learning teaching strategies. Because unless and until you learn, you cannot teach. Therefore, just we reverse the term from teaching learning to learning teaching. And then we use now few years back we are not using the term pedagogy. But nowadays we are using the term pedagogy, which is still more comprehensive, where the teaching method, objectives of teaching, preparing lesson plan, preparing learning teaching materials, they all come under pedagogy. Pedagogy has become a comprehensive concept. Then came innovative pedagogy. Innovative pedagogy, I will be discussing what is innovative pedagogy, and NEP 2020 and the roadmap of actualizing NEP 2020 National Curriculum Framework, they have highlighted the term innovative pedagogy instead of simply saying pedagogy. So you see, pedagogy, if you go through dictionary or the etymological meaning, it is a science of instruction or science of teaching. But now the term pedagogy, even during our time, 1980s, it was said like the teaching to very small children, kids. Andragogy is just teaching approaches to adults. Andragogy and pedagogy. But now this andragogy term has been almost vanished. And we use the term pedagogy in a different sense. I will be also telling how the Paul Freire's concept of pedagogy is something different. And you see, this is a deliberate attempt to improve learning by considering these things. So pedagogy includes a host of things like objectives of teaching. Now we say learning outcomes. Now instead of using objectives of teaching in our lesson plans, we use the term learning outcomes. Can any student tell me what is the difference between objectives of teaching and learning outcomes? Or are they same? Any pupil teacher? Previously we were writing objectives of lesson. Now we are saying learning outcomes. Anybody who can say? You see, when we say objectives of teaching, it is teacher centric. What the teacher is going to do or going to achieve through this lesson. But now, when you say learning outcomes, what we are expecting from the students or from the learners, from the perspective of the learner. So, rightly, you must be using, instead of objectives of teaching, like learning outcomes. Then nature of learner, instructional plan, that is the lesson plan, contents that you are going to deliver, method you are going to follow, media that you are going to use, the assessment techniques you are going to use. We will be also discussing different assessment techniques and the role of the stakeholders. So previously, teacher, the onus of learning of a child was on the teacher. But now, the responsibility has been shifted. Not only shifted, but also distributed. Like we say, peer assessment or peer learning, or we say teacher assessment, self-assessment, assessment by parents. When you are using a holistic progress card, you will see, now previously, only teacher was mentioning, he was assessing and mentioning the marks or grades in a one-fold progress card. Now you know how many pages in a progress card? Holistic progress card. That prepared by Parak, NCERT, is more than 50 pages. More than 50 pages. So previously only one fold, English, mathematics, science, and so on. So now assessment by the teacher is also included there. Assessment by the parents are included there. Assessment by peers also included there. Assessment by the child himself or herself is also included there. So all these things come under pedagogy. So pedagogy is an umbrella term, and method of teaching is a part of pedagogy. Even organization of curricular activities, that also comes under pedagogy. Therefore, I have a reservation about pedagogy, the term pedagogy used by NCT, whether somebody likes or doesn't like. And you see, sometimes back, an organization, of course, I am chairperson of that journal, Pedagogy of Learning. I gave that title. I only decided that title. And once one professor from Delhi, he said, what is this a title? What is the pedagogy of law, pedagogy of title? Then I asked him, I answered him, what do you mean by pedagogy of oppressed? Written by Paul Freire. Paul Freire also has written pedagogy of love. And pedagogy of riding a bike, pedagogy of cooking, pedagogy of anything. So, pedagogy is an umbrella term. It encompasses anything and everything that influence learning of the child, that enhances learning of the children. You see this next slide. Includes the whole practices of learning and teaching. What a teacher does before entering into the classroom, what a teacher does during the classroom, and what a teacher does after the classroom. So before entering to the classroom, what does a teacher do? What do you do? Please tell me. Anybody? You prepare lesson plan. That's come under pedagogy. Your instructional plan. You prepare learning teaching materials. Now don't use the term teaching learning materials. Learning teaching materials. So learning teaching materials doesn't mean only your charts, maps, globe or models. Learning now textbooks also are taken as learning teaching materials. Learning teaching materials have been again redefined. It includes anything and everything that makes learning meaningful or makes learning to happen. So textbook also comes under learning teaching material. Then it refers to anything that supports student learning directly or indirectly. Your co-curricular activities. Now don't use the term co-curricular activities. Have anybody seen a term co-curricular activity in NCF or in NEP document? No. Now, because when we say co-curricular, what does it mean? That it is subordinate to curricular. Science, mathematics, they are curricular and these are co-curricular. Games, sports and so on. So now the two terms only used, curricular subjects and curricular activities. Oh, I have not seen Mr. Santakar is here, a very senior journalist and a good friend of us is there. So maybe other media persons are there. So your curricular subjects and curricular activities. There is nothing like a pedagogy subject. So your games, sports and all the things that comes under. Do you know how many new subjects have been come or included in our new curriculum framework? New subjects. Previously science, mathematics, social science, English, like this. Now 3 new subjects have been included. Anybody who can say? 3 new. Now total subjects, curricular subjects are 8. 5 plus 3. Art education. Art education is at par with mathematics, science, etc. Then physical education and well-being. Previously physical education and well-being were considered for the development of body, physical development. But now it is a curricular subject. And physical education and well-being, and another is vocational education. Previously vocational education was not considered as a curricular subject, but now that is a curricular subject. And when you say co-curricular, it is just like a co-star or co-hero, side hero. That means previously we are giving grades and your divisions were considered on the basis of marks you secured in mathematics, science, social sciences, language. Whatever you do for vocational education, physical education, they were not considered. But now they will be also taken into their your performance or students' performance in art education, vocational education, physical and education and well-being, that will be also considered. So pedagogy is a very vast area or vast domain or an umbrella term. Now you see the NEP approaches to pedagogy. That is from the initial part of the a good education is one in which every student feels welcomed and cared for, where a safe and stimulating learning environment exists, where a wide range of learning experiences are offered, and where good physical infrastructure and approaches, resources conducive to learning are available to all students. It also includes infrastructure, pedagogy. It also includes love of the teacher, care of the teacher. School must be welcoming, create an welcoming environment. You see, the coming to this innovative pedagogy, our NEP 2020 in para 13.4 says, flexibility for teachers to flexibility of the teacher. There is no flexibility of teacher in 5E approach. What are the steps in 5E approaches? Anybody who can say? Pupil teacher. 5E, please. Okay. So you have to go step by step. When your teacher, they go to, please take your seat. When your teacher goes to supervise your class, he or she will be asking in which step you are. Have you covered all these steps or not? But in innovative pedagogy, the teacher has flexibility. And they will be given opportunity, faculty, to select textbooks, reading materials, assignments, and assessment mechanism. Whether they will take test, there are numerous techniques of assessing learning assessment. You have the title is learning assessment. What does it mean learning assessment? Not learner assessment. Previously we were using the term learner assessment. But now we are saying you cannot assess learner. You have to assess learning of the learner. Your title also says that. Learning of the learner. You have no right to assess learner. So, but we are using that. Now we have redefined it as learning assessment. Empowering faculty to conduct innovative teaching, research and service. Research. What does a primary school teacher or elementary school teacher or teachers at prepared stage or middle stage will use research? It is action research. You have to make your teaching evidence based. Sometimes you say that, sir, I am doing some using innovative technique to teach mathematics. Very innovative. But where is the evidence that that technique is effective or not? But when you conduct an action research, you to conduct a research that your technique enhances student learning, then that will be only considered as innovative pedagogy. So every teacher, whether at the foundational stage or preparatory stage or middle or secondary stage, they can also conduct action research. Then coming to the next, there is in the context of NEP 2020, you can get this guideline from the your website. Guideline for innovative pedagogical approaches and evaluation reforms. That relates to your topic exactly. So they say these are the characteristics. Constructivist learning. I need not explain what is the constructivist learning. Students or learner constructs his or her own knowledge. Teacher only provides information. Teacher cannot provide knowledge. Dynamic in nature and may vary. Why dynamic? Because it may vary from teacher to teacher, from institution to institution, from classroom to classroom, like this. But now what you are doing? What we are doing? We are all following 5E approaches. You will start with engage, then explore, then explain, then elaborate, and then evaluate. Evaluation is not the last step that we have proposed in National Education national curriculum framework, or we have also adopted in state curriculum, Odisha state curriculum framework. And that has been also, we have also suggested like just circulating it to all teacher education institutions to follow Panchapadi, 5 steps instructional plan. I don't know whether it has come to circulated or not, but that is the recommendation. And that has been accepted by also the government of Odisha. So these are some of the principles of pedagogy, like Professor Swai, he was telling. Next, learning is an active process. Children learn best when they are respected, valued, and involved in the learning process. Respected means teacher will not go and say namaskar. Respected means you have to respect his interest, respect his abilities, like that. Children learn in a variety of ways. So classroom is not the only place for learning. Rather, classroom is the most ineffective place for learning. Learning is a contextual. Learning from context, home, community, peer interaction. They are most effective way. The child learns by doing, child learns by questioning, child learns by arguing, learns by discussing. So, varieties of ways. Learning happens best when a classroom is connected to the real world. Real world, how to connect it with the real world? When you are providing some kind of science or language, we should give examples from the context of the learner, not from the American context or Western context. Practice is critical and integral to learning process. You have heard about practice makes a man perfect. But practice is not the same as a memorization. Practice means what? You have to repeat. When you repeat the thing, you learn. But that is with understanding. But a memorization means what? Memorization means repeating the same thing without understanding. That is what is called memorization, and but this is practice. Sometimes people confuse practice with memorization. Like I give example, when there were 13 districts in the state, our teachers, they were advising us that tomorrow I will ask you 13 questions. You must tell the names. And if you tell 12, then you will get one better. गोटे बेत पड़ो 10टा कहले 3टा बेत पड़ो 8टा कहले 5टा बेत पड़ो यहाँ है कौन मेमोराइजेशन देयर इज नथिंग अंडरस्टैंडिंग when we go to home day and night will be Puri, Cuttack, Baleshwar, ढेंकानाल, done all that, but 12 it doesn't happen. So that is what is called memorization, but here it is called practice. And non-negotiable aspect, punishment and fear. We have a very good journalist here, child educator. Child, he was working with UNICEF. I appreciate he's a great educator, I can say, great teacher, I can say. With small children, he has worked, taking them to China, taking them to different parts of the world. Non-negotiable, punishment and fear. Inequity in the classroom on the basis of caste, creed, color, or disability. Memorization are the primary form of assessment. Memorization, whatever you will assess on the basis of how he has memorized. आपण माने मेमोराइज करूछंदी आमे श्राद्ध देला बेले मु कहे आम बापा ना पचारुछंदी आम ना पचारुछंदी जेजे बापा ना पचारुछंदी आमे जेजे बापा ना कहि पारुनी किंतु आमको अकबरंकर सारा वंश जाकर ना जानिबा को दरकार तांकर पुओ झियो नाती नातुणी स्त्री केतटा स्त्री एगुडा मध्ये हमको मन रखिया पड़ी. सो memorization, student as a passive receiver of information. At no cost, students should be passive. He should be the active listener or active participants. That also says Odisha Curriculum Framework 2025 in page 157. You see Panchpadi. Panchpadi, I was telling you Panchpadi. In Gurukul system, this Panchpadi was practiced. But they have not taught the students about this is Panchpadi. If you see the practice of learning, teaching, or practice of education happening in Gurukul system, this Panchpadi was there, Aditi, introduced that is part with engagement. The students were engaged in different activities, real life situation, collecting firewood, collecting water, and taking care of cows. Nowadays the teacher will not do. If teacher will do, then he will be punished. Bodha, conceptual understanding, Abhyas, practice, Prayog, application. That is called, you say, learning by doing. Learning by doing. It was learning by doing. Gandhiji said all the educationists, whether it is Sri Aurobindo or Rabindranath Tagore, they say learning by doing. And Prasar. Where is Prasar in 5B? That is the Bybee model. Bybee is an American, Western educator. Prasar is not there. Prasar means what? Prasar means spread of knowledge. When you spread your knowledge, you learn. And Prasar step, you can see, it includes Pravachan and Swadhyaya. Swadhyaya means self-learning. So, after going away from Gurukul, after completing Gurukul system of education, the child was going to his real life. And they were learning by self. Learning never ends with the end of formal education. So, Prasar includes Pravachan, that is called teaching, and also Swadhyaya, that is self-learning. So, that is not there in this 5B approach. So, my request, whether I don't know whether this circular has come or not to the teacher education institutions, but try to follow. And you go through also NCFAC, because that has been approved by Chief Minister, Government of Odisha. You to go through that. Understanding of innovation. It is not invention. You know invention, discovery and invention, but the innovation is not invention. It is doing things in a different way. I was telling just the other day in yesterday, I was also taking a session in innovative pedagogy at RI Bhubaneswar to the students of, to the teachers of Kendriya Vidyalaya. So, they say they are doing things in a different way. I was just presenting a paper at NCERT, NI, New Delhi. One senior teacher said, he just opened his color and said, I am doing this. This, is that innovation? Well, say, sir, if you just go to class and teach this way, is it going to improve learning? If it improves learning, student learning, then this is also innovation. So, like this, when doing things in a different way, let me tell you, customer driven. Who are the customers in education? Students. Both cost and time effective. You are doing some innovation, but it would take crore or lakh of rupees. That is not innovation. You will go to your headmaster and say, sir, I have done one innovation, a new method of teaching, and I want to buy some materials that cost 20 lakh. Not innovation. Sir, if you give me 4 periods, I have only 1 period. If you will give me 4 periods, then I will, the students will do better. No. Within that period of time, cost and time effective. An idea or practice new to a specific educational context. You are a mathematics teacher. When you are doing something which other mathematics teachers are not doing, looking beyond what currently we do, the same thing. If you see, once upon a time, this 4-year integrated program was an innovative program of NCERT. Since 1960s, NCERT was doing this 4-year integrated program. 4-year integrated BCom B.Ed, BSc B.Ed, BA B.Ed. BCom B.Ed, BTech B.Ed. There was also BTech B.Ed. But now that is not there. That was innovative, but now this is not innovative because that has been accepted by the entire country. So, what we currently do will not be innovative. Not merely the sake of novelty, rather it should enhance the performance of the system. If you are doing something new or something different, but that is not enhancing the performance of the students, or that is not contributing to student learning, that cannot be categorized as innovation. So your innovation must fulfill these criteria, these characteristics. Next, myths about innovation, misconceptions. Only innovators innovate. It is not everybody's cup of tea, is a myth. Innovation should replace old. When we will do some innovation, we will do away what we currently do. Innovations are technical, that everybody cannot do. Only few teachers can do. Innovations are rare. But I will tell you, from my experience in the study of Mizoram, that every teacher is doing some kind of innovation, knowingly or unknowingly. Some teachers know that this is innovation, some teachers they do, but they don't know that I am doing some kind of innovation. You see that I have also written that in public education today there are plenty of innovations going on, but we have not explored. We can take up a study, like I took up a study in perhaps long back in Northeast, in Manipur and Mizoram. But we do not explore them, we do not document them, or we do not share them. Exploring, documenting and sharing is not happening. But innovations are not less. Many teachers are doing innovation. Almost I can say 80% teachers are doing innovations, but not knowing that. So, sorry, I have already completed that, done that. Next slide. Sorry, repetition. So now coming to traditional pedagogy and innovative pedagogy. Traditional pedagogy, I say pedagogy 1.0. Innovative pedagogy is said pedagogy 2.0. So what is traditional pedagogy? Learning is hard. Learning is very difficult. Every child cannot learn. Learning is based on deficit model of the students. Deficit, that means our traditional teachers are trying to find out what is the strength of the students, what are the deficit of the learner. I have no time to, otherwise I could have given very live example. One of, when I was a student of class, about primary class, there was one teacher, there was one person in our village. He will be just trying to find out fault with you. So he will be standing on the road when we come back from the school, and he will be asking, in which class you are studying? I say, suppose I am class 5. Then I will ask a question. If you can answer, then I will be happy. Otherwise, you are nothing. He will be saying, I remember that example. There are 5 crows in a tree. A shooter came and shoot. 3 crows died. How many crows remain? Then I will say 2. 3 died, 2 remain. तुम तो कुछ नहीं जानते. You do not know anything. मूर्ख हो. वो 2 क्रो तो उड़ गए. ये तो उड़ी गले. और रहिले कुटी. What does it mean? He is trying to find out your fault finding. Similarly, somebody is very strong in mathematics, you ask English question. Acha, you are good in mathematics, okay, I will ask you a question in English. Another student saying, you asked me on English. No, I will not ask you in English. I will ask you on mathematics. Deficit model. Learning is a process of information transfer and reception. Teacher transfer information and the students receive. So that was education. Learning is an individual process. When the child learns individually, then learning happens. If 2, 3, 4 children are discussing, waste of time. Learning is facilitated by breaking content into isolated units. If you divide the content into small units, then that learning is facilitated. We say sometimes whole learning and part learning. There is in psychology, or those who are students of psychology or education, you know, whole learning and part learning. I give always an example. If somebody's nose is very beautiful, like Lakshmana did with Surpanakha, you do with that and say, how beautiful is this nose? How beautiful. So nose is beautiful only when it is in the face. A flower is beautiful only when it is in the tree or plant. But what do? We say in a teaching learning class, you take how many lesson plan, how many teaching learning materials you have brought. There is a flower, it is very visible from the window, but you bring with either bringing a flower or a chart of a flower or a model of a flower. Oswell was telling, these are all useless things. I remember when I was a diet teacher. So one girl during classroom inspection, she was moving with a polythene. Then I said, what is this? She said, sir, I have to show to the students. But I would just tell me what is there in the inside. Bank, what do? We deposit money and we withdraw. Who deposits? The teacher deposits. Depositor. Who is the depository? The student. And when he withdraws in the examination hall, vomits. So, Paul Freire, you must have heard about his name, a great Brazilian educator. He has written also Pedagogy of Oppressed, Pedagogy of Love, Pedagogy of Hope. So, this is our traditional system. In our new system, I am not going to just read everything. An emerging cluster of instructional practices. It is not only one practice. Where there is a learner choice, where there is a self-direction, not spoon-feeding, flexible learning tasks and strategies. Like we expect our students or pupil teachers to do only this way, not in other way. Allows freedom to the learner to select which media to access, which resources to exploit, which tool to use, when and where to use them. Maximum freedom to the learners. And learners are creator of content, not only consumer. They are producer, not only consumer. So there are so many pedagogical practices, a host of pedagogical practices, but I will be discussing only 2 pedagogical practices, which are one very explicitly discussed in our NEP 2020, that is first one, experiential learning, and then last one, the pedagogy of love, because time will not permit to discuss all these things. So, you see 16 pedagogical practices. I will be discussing only 2 things. One, experiential learning, and pedagogy of love. You see, when we are talking of experiential learning, sometimes we equate with learning from experience. Learning from experience and experiential learning are not the same thing. We learn from experience since time immemorial. Nobody denies learning from experience. But experiential learning is a pedagogic tool to be used as a teaching learning tool. And the heart of pedagogy of learning is a critical reflection. What is critical reflection? So, it is not just field work. You take the students to different places for field work, whether it is Konark, Puri or somewhere. They learn from experience, no doubt. But next day what happens? Next day, chutti. Aji baja bajai ki jiba, chicken mutton kariba, ta porodina asi kaya sar aji class suspend. तो ये कौटी एक्सपीरियंशियल लर्निंग है जाइक जहाँ देखिले फोटो उठेले ठीक अच्छे फोटो उठाओ कोणार्क जाइक फोटो उठाओ किंतु कोणार्कटा केबे हैला हमको जाना नहीं कोणार्कटी कहीं थिला हमको जाना नहीं से कथा हमको कहैन सार कहि नांती सार कहिसंती खाली के हम के चिकन आनिबो के मटन आनिबो के रोसेई करिवो के रोसेया बुझिबो हम एक कथा जदि कोणार्क नउछंती आगुरु प्रस्तुत करांतु जे कोणार्क केबे हेतिला काहे की हेतिला काहे पुनी भांगिला को पर्पस रे हेतिला सेउडा कलेक्ट करो एवं आसी समस्त ग्रुप रे ताऊ कलेक्ट करो इंटरनेट रु कलेक्ट करो फोटोग्राफ लगाओ तमरो भी फोटोग्राफ लगाओ सेल्फी बट at least you provide these informations and present in a group tomorrow or day after tomorrow whatever. So D.A. Cole, he was telling about experiential learning as a cycle, starts from concrete experience, then observation, then forming abstract concepts and testing in a new situation. These are the 4 steps: concrete experience or feeling, which you say engagement. Reflective observation, watching. Seeing and watching are same. Seeing and watching. Seeing, observing, watching. मते सेठी watch करा जाउची. Watch माने कोन? खाली देखा जाउची. मु केमिन देखा जाउची? No. I am watched. Watchdog. हम गोटे शब्द व्यवहार करने. Watchdog. Every activity is seen. Then abstract conceptualization, you think about that. And then experiment. That is called doing. किंतु ये जो चारिटा, the 4 steps, they do not go sequentially in all situations. Remember, for some activity, we may start with reflective observation. For some activity, we may start with active experimentation. But learning becomes strengthened when all the 4 steps are completed. That is experiential. And you see, for example, learning to ride a bicycle. Bicycle learning कले आपण कोन करछंती जे गाड़ी शिखिबा चाहूची से आगे ऑब्जर्व करछ कोन ऑब्जर्व करछ से अन्य माने केमती गाड़ी चलाउछंती तापरे कॉन्सेप्चुअलाइज करूची से केमती आगे क्लच कोन करूची केमती ब्रेक केतबेले धरुची केम धीरे धीरे छाडुची देन से एक्सपीरियंस रिसीव करूची काठू ता सांगठू से रिसीव करूची एवं तापर जाई गाड़ी चलाउची लास्ट को एक्टिव एक्सपेरिमेंटेशन मीन्स देन ही राइड्स ए बाइक बट व्हाट हैपेंस व्हेन somebody learns a computer program or मोबाइल आणु आणु आपण कोन जाउछंती माने देखुछंती सब करछंती आपण आणु आणु आगे टिपिले आगे एक्सपेरिमेंट कले सेइथि में आपणकर पिला माने आगो सिखुछंती आम मारंगर पिला माने आमटू शीघ्र शिखुछंती बिकॉज ऑफ दैट इट स्टार्ट्स विथ एक्टिव एक्सपेरिमेंटेशन स्टार्ट डूइंग इट जदि बाइक रे से करिवे कोन हबो एक्सीडेंट हो गोड़ हाथ खंडिया हो तो मु एरे कहबार तो उद्देश्य होची जे आपने जो 4टा स्टेप को जेतबेले ऑल स्टेप्स विल कंप्लीट बट नॉट इन वन सीक्वेंस फॉर एवरी situation. I just gave you, there are other examples, but I just gave you an example of riding a bicycle and also learning a computer program. Or you can see have anybody seen this so far? That manual of mobile phone. Many of us have not seen. Therefore, our learning of using mobile phone is not complete. One step at least is left. We have never seen that manual. Then second is the pedagogy of love. Love is the heart of teaching. ଆପଣ ମନେ ମନେ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ହସି ଦେଲେ ପିଲା ଭାବୁଛି ମତେ ଭଲ ପାଇଲା. It never happens. ଯଦି ସେ ହଉଥାନ୍ତା ତାହେଲେ ତା ମା ତାକୁ ଦିଥାପଡ଼ ମାରିଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ପିଲା ତା ମା ପଛେ ଗୋଡ଼ଉନଥାନ୍ତା. ଆପଣ ଚକୋଲେଟ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପିଛା ଗୋଡ଼ଉଥାନ୍ତା. ଅନ୍ୟ ଯୋଉମାନେ ମହିଳା ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ମା ବୋଲି ସେ ଯାଉଛି ତାର ମା ତାକୁ କେତେ ପିଟୁଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ତା ପଛେ ପଛେ ଯାଉଛି. କାହିଁକି? ସେ ଜାଣିଛି ଏଇ ମହିଳାଟି ମତେ ବାଡ଼େଇଲା ବଟ୍ ସି ଲଭ୍ସ ମି. ଆପଣ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଛୋଟ ବୋଲି ଭାବନ୍ତୁ. ଆଣ୍ଡ ଲଭ୍, ଜଷ୍ଟିସ୍, କମ୍ପାସନ୍ ଏଇଟା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦରକାର. ତେଣୁକରି ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟକୁ ବି ଦରକାର. ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟକୁ ମୋତେ ସିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଦରକାର କରୁଛି ମୋତେ ଟିଚର ଭଲ ପାଉ, ମୋତେ ଟିଚର ଜଷ୍ଟିସ୍ ଦଉ. ମୁଁ ଭଲ କରିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପିଲାକୁ ଭଲ ମାର୍କ ଦଉଛି. ତେବେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଲିମେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଲଭ୍ ଗୁଡା କାଇଣ୍ଡନେସ୍, ଇମ୍ପାଥି, ମୁଁ ଏଟାକ ତ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ୍ କରିବା ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନାହିଁ. ଫରଗିଭନେସ୍ ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଫରଗିଭ୍ କରୁନେ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ କ'ଣ କରୁଛେ? ତା ନମ୍ବର କାଟୁଛେ. କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମ ଟିଚର ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଏଇ ଫରଗିଭନେସ୍ ରହିବାର ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ଅଛି. ଇଣ୍ଟିମାସି ଆଣ୍ଡ ବଣ୍ଡିଂ, ସାକ୍ରିଫାଇସ୍, ଚାରିଟା ହେଇଗଲା ବାଜିଲାଣି. ତମେ ମତେ ଆଉ ପଚାରୁନି କୋଶ୍ଚିନ୍. କାଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ 10ଟାରୁ 4ଟା ପରେ ମତେ କିଏ ଦେଖା କରିବେ. ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟାନ୍ସ, ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ ଆଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ୍. ଆମର ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଏଠି ସଦାବେଳେ ଏଇ ଏକ୍ଜାମ୍ପଲଟା ଦିଏ, ଆମ ଶରତ ବାବୁ ଏଠି ଅଛନ୍ତି. ଯେତେବେଳେ ରେଭେନ୍ସାରେ ମୁଁ ଜଏନ୍ କଲି, ମୁଁ ବୋଧେ ଥରେ ପିଲାଦିନେ ଯାଇଥିଲି ଦେଖିଥିଲି, ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ଜଏନ୍ କଲି ଯୋଉଦିନ ସେଦିନ ଦେଖିଲି. ଗଲାବେଳକୁ ସେ ରାଜି ହେବେ ମୋ ସାଥିରେ. କାନ୍ଥ ବାଡ଼ ଯାକ କଣା, ତଳେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସବୁ ସିମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଡ଼ାକ କଣା ହେଇକି ଅଛି. ଜଣେ ପିଲା ଝୁଣ୍ଟିକି ପଡ଼ିବ. ଆମର ଯୋଉମାନେ ଏଠି ଅଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତ ବଗେରା, ସେମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ଥିଲେ ଜାଣିଥିବେ. ମସ୍ମଦ ସମେରୁନ୍ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି. ସେ କହିଲେ ସାର୍ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବା. ମୁଁ କହିଲି କ'ଣ କାମ କରିବା? ନା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଟିଣ କିଣିକି ଆଣିକି ବାଡ଼େଇବି. ମୁଁ କହିଲି ରେଭେନ୍ସାର ଏଇ ଭାଗ୍ୟ ମୁଁ କେତେବେଳେ ଜାଣିନଥିଲି ଯେ ରେଭେନ୍ସାର କବାଟରେ ଶରତ ବାବୁ ଟିଣ କିଣିକି କଣ୍ଟା କିଣିକି ଆଣିକି ରେଭେନ୍ସାର ବାଡ଼ ବୁଝିବେ, ସିମେଣ୍ଟ କିଣିକି ଆଣିକି ତାକୁ ସମାନ କରିବେ. କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଏଠୁ ଗୋଟେ କହିଲି ନାହିଁ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବା. ଆମେ ସଦାବେଳେ ସବୁ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ ଆରମ୍ଭ କଲା ବେଳକୁ କହିବା ଆଇ ଲଭ୍ ରେଭେନ୍ସା. I did also the same thing when I joined RI Bhopal principal. ସବୁ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମରେ ପ୍ରଥମେ କୁହାଯିବ I love RI Bhopal or I love ରେଭେନ୍ସା. କାହିଁକି ନା ଯଦି ଆମ ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନକୁ ଆମେ ଭଲ ନ ପାଇବେ କଣା ହଉ, ଆମ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀକୁ ଆମେ ତ ଭଲ ପାଉଛେ, ଆମେ କହୁଛେ କ'ଣ ସେ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀଟା ଭଲ, ମରିବାକୁ ଏକଥା କହିଲେ ଆଉ କ'ଣ ହବ? ତେବେ ଆମର ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନକୁ, ଆମର ଲାବୋରେଟୋରୀ କି, ଆମର ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ କି, ଆମର ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ, ଆମର ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲକୁ, ଆମର ହେଡ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦି ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟକୁ ଭଲ ପାଇବ. ଏଇ କଥାଟା ଏଇଥିରେ ପେଡାଗୋଜି ଅଫ୍ ଲଭ୍ରେ କୁହା. ପେଡାଗୋଜି ମୁଁ କହିଛି, ପେଡାଗୋଜି ଇଜ୍ ନଟ୍ କନଫାଇନ୍ଡ ଟୁ ଓନ୍ଲି ଟିଚିଂ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଲର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ. ଖାଲି ଟିଚରକୁ ଭଲ ପାଇଲେ ବା ଖାଲି ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟକୁ ଭଲ ପାଇଲେ ହେବନି. ତାର ଲାଇବ୍ରେରୀ ଭଲ ପାଇବେ, ତାର ଲାବୋରେଟୋରୀ ଭଲ ପାଇବେ, ତାର ଏନଭାରନମେଣ୍ଟକୁ ଭଲ ପାଇବେ. ଏଇ କୋରାପୁଟରେ ଯାହା ଶିଖିଛୁ ଆମେ ତାକୁ ଯାଇକି ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛୁ ରେଭେନ୍ସାରେ ବା ଏନି ପ୍ଲେସ୍ରେ. ମୁଁ ଯଦି କୋରାପୁଟ ଆଉ ଭଲ ନ ପାଇଥାନ୍ତି, ଏଠି ନଥାନ୍ତି, ବର୍ବାଦ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତି. ଯଦି ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ଥିଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ହୁଅନ୍ତାନି, କଟକରେ ରେଭେନ୍ସାରେ ମଧ୍ୟ କଟକରେ ଥିଲେ ହୁଅନ୍ତାନି. ମୁଁ ଜାଣନ୍ତି ତ ଏଇଠି କିନ୍ତୁ ରେଭେନ୍ସାରେ ରହିକି କିରାନୀ ପଛରେ OS ଅଫିସର ପଛରେ ଗୋଡ଼େଇଥାନ୍ତି. ତେବେ ଭଲ ପାଆନ୍ତୁ, ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନକୁ ଭଲ ପାଆନ୍ତୁ. ହ୍ୱାଟ ଏଭର ୟୁ ହାଭ୍, ଡୋଣ୍ଟ କମ୍ପେୟାର. ତେବେ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ, these are the many faces of love, like maternal love, like pedagogical love, like love for fellow being, love for one's country, romantic love. ଏଇଟା ତ ଆମେ ସମସ୍ତେ ବୁଝୁଛେ. କିନ୍ତୁ pedagogical love, there is a term that is called pedagogical love, जोटा कि मु एले कहूतली, it has 4 steps or 4, this is a cycle. It starts with attitude. First we have to develop positive attitude towards our institution, students, fellow colleagues, place, library, laboratory, infrastructure. That leads to concern. मुझे short रे जाउछ. That leads to our concern. नले जाई कि अन्य मान गारे मु गपिबी कौन से डीएवी सिटी रे चाकरी करछ गोटे पहाड़ ऊपर अछि तार बड़ बड़ घर नाही एसी नाही सेठी जने मैडम अछंती प्रिंसिपल अछंती से हमकु या कहउछंती से कहउछंती ठीक समय रे आसो से हमरो क्लासमेट हे तो से नइतला आपण हेले भी क्लासमेट होते ते ए जो जिंस दैट लीड टू concern leads to emotion. We have emotional attachment with our children, with our family, similarly with our students. Then that leads to love. Love ta pratham imdi asi jiवन. Ame attitude, concern, emotion and love. This is pedagogy of love. Then I will come to lessons from school education system of Finland. Finland is a small country with less than 1 crore population. I will be only taking 7 minutes. A small country with less than 1 crore population. If you have ever heard about PISA not khane wala. PISA means Program for International Student Assessment. That is conducted by OECD every 3 years. So, it is started in 2001 and our country participated only in 2009. Okay. It first began in 2001. India participated in 2009. And India's rank was 72nd out of 73 countries participated. अब नेट देखो मु एडा मिछ दी कहू नेट सर्च करंतु आम तले गोटे कंट्री थिला ता नाटा हुए तो किए शुणिथिबो न शुणिथिबो किर्गिस्तान वेरी स्मॉल कंट्री आमे आज कहूचे पाकिस्तान चाइना ए से तांको विषय रे से बर्बाद हो गेले ये बर्बाद हो गेले आमे कोन हेचे हमर सिस्टम 72nd सो 80 से स्कूल काहे से मानकर पिला माने काहे टॉप को गले आपण पिज्जा जो टेस्ट हुए जो इंटरनेशनल टेस्ट सब कंट्री एजुकेशन कंटेंट डिफरेंट करुच्ची ना नहीं आमर कंटेंट जहाँ क्लास 5 रे बा क्लास 10 रे तांकर कोन अमेरिकार कंटेंट से करुच्ची कॉम्पिटेंसी से 15 वर्ष बयसर पिला मानकु तथा जो माने क्लास 10 रे अछन जो बयसर पिला आपण से तो 10 रे थांतु एकादश रे थांतु विभिन्न कंट्री विभिन्न एज ग्रुप रे थांत तेबे से 15 वर्ष वयस्क पिलांकर से कॉम्पिटेंसी टेस्ट करूची आमे मातिछु कोथरे आमे कोथरे मातिछे कंटेंट रे मोटा मोटा बही आमे घोषी लागिछे कार पुओ ना कोन नाती ना कोन केतरा डिस्ट्रिक्ट एजुकेशन मिनिस्टर ना कोन सरपंच ना कोन वार्ड मेंबर ना कोन इरके तो नेता ना मु कहि दउ आपण आसबे जने नेता कहे मु क्लास नेबी आजकल तार गोटे फैशन हो गला के अछंती के ना तो ठीक नले मु क्लास नेबी चीफ मिनिस्टर माने भी कहउछन हम क्लास माने मु देखछि मध्य प्रदेश से गला क्लास ने से क्लास रे तार प्रथम क्वेश्चन रहबो तोर सरपंच ना कोन तमरो से वार्ड मेंबर ना कोन मु हम एनसीआरटी कथा कहबी सेटा मते पुनी बाधिबो सेमती भी होउची तो से तमर चीफ मिनिस्टर ना कोन ये ना कोन से ना कोन अरे ता नारु हमु कोन मिलियो एडा कोन सहाय्य करिवो भविष्यत रे काली तो नेक्स्ट आउ जने चीफ मिनिस्टर होइतो काली आउ जने प्राइम मिनिस्टर होइतो काली आउ जने अब ठीक अछि प्राइम मिनिस्टर ना जानो चीफ मिनिस्टर ना जानो किंतु एते लोक ना जानिया कोन दरकार केते ना पिला घुसियो तेबे एटा होची आमे मातिचे कंटेंट रे अकबर किए तांग स्त्री किए केतोटी स्त्री दशरथंगर 4टा स्त्री तांगर प्रथम स्त्री किए द्वितीय किए एडा किए मन रखियो कौन दरकार अच्छे तो से युवा मापिबेनी पिज्जा टेस्ट रे कौन पचारे कथा आकबरंकर को मसीह अमुक तीरोरी युद्ध होता है पचारे सी कंटेन्ट गुड़ा यही कथा तेरे हिस्ट्री भी से कथा चलती घोषा इयर घोषा कैपिटल स्टेट कैपिटल आम घोषुलु डिस्ट्रिक्ट ना घोषुलु एवढे तेबे एठी जो कथा आसिला आमर गोटे व्हेन फिनलैंड टॉप्ड द लिस्ट one American teacher wanted to go to Finland to work as a teacher. His name is, you see, जाइनांती सारे गोटे पछरे अच्छे हम नेक्स्ट हाँ आ नहीं तो पूर्वटा आहरी पूर्व हाँ बस अच्छा तेबे तांकर से जाकी देखिले से एते चारिटा जिंस मु देखुची मूविंग फ्रॉम थ्योरी टू प्रैक्टिस वी गिव मोर इंपोर्टेंस ऑन थ्योरी दे गिव मोर इंपोर्टेंस ऑन प्रैक्टिस नाउ डे वी सेट स्किल बेस्ड एजुकेशन आजिकल वोकेशनल एजुकेशन कह जाउनी मन रखंतु इट इज ए वर्ल्ड वाइड इंटरनेशनल टर्मिनोलॉजी स्किल बेस्ड एजुकेशन नॉट वोकेशनल एजुकेशन एटा भी रीडिफाइन हो जाइए मूविंग फ्रॉम थ्योरी टू प्रैक्टिस एलिमेंट्स ऑफ पेडागोजी ऑफ लव एम्फासिस ऑन क्रिटिकल थिंकिंग and knowledge application skill मोड़ा एक्सप्लेन करूनी emphasis on learning competencies over content से माने competencies पढ़ौतिले competency question आसिला से माने पिला माने भलो कले आमे कंटेंट पढ़ौचे आम पिला नै छथि अकबर बाबरंग ना पढिबो आ सेउडा आसुनी क्वेश्चन रे तेउगरे आम पिला भलो करि पारलेनी तळगु गले तबे से जो बहिटा लेखचंदी टीच लाइक फिनलैंड बहिटा ना होची एटा Teach like Finland 33 simple strategies for joyful classroom in 2017 से बहिटा लेखिले 7 वर्ष चाकरी कला परे एवं सेइथरे मु सेइथरो एतिकी कॉम्पिटेंसी गुडा जोडाक टिके आ 33 टा मु लेखिनी एतिकी लेखिछि शेड्यूल बेम ब्रेक्स माने तांकर कोहा जाईछि सेट बहिटा जदि पढिबे से हमर मनोरंजन ता पढिचंती कोन जाननी ता पठेइथि से कहूँ जे 15टा तांकर ब्रेक अच्छी स्कूल रे आमर केतरा ब्रेक अच्छी आम बेलू थिला गोटे तापर छुट्टी पिला भी सेठे परीक्षा कर दउथले बसी डर रे जीवा को बाहर को जाउ नथे एठी तांकर 15टा ब्रेक प्रति 45 मिनिट बा 40 मिनिट रे समान गोटे ब्रेक रिचार्ज आफ्टर स्कूल रिचार्ज माने तापर जाई खेलिबे आमर कोन करछे आमे स्कूल सरला कौन करछे ट्यूशन इंग्लिश ट्यूशन तापरे बापा माने सब छाड़ुचंती सेटे दुकान रे चा पिउचंती पुणी सेटा सरले आ गोटे ट्यूशन को नउछ पिला रिचार्ज ही पारु से बड़न रे आस्तिबो पुणी एठी ब्रीथ फ्रेश एयर जेते समय सुविधा गछ तळे क्लास कर बाहरे आमे एबे कुथरे मातिछे एसी स्मार्ट क्लासरूम बिना एसी रे हबो कि जतले मो आरआई भोपाल थिले हम 42 टा एसी किनथिले कहले सर सब क्लासरूम गुडा एसी कर दवा मोले एबे तो 50% पिला क्लास रे सोउछुंती जदि एसी लगे दवा सब जा पिला सोइथिबे तमे पढौथु नथिंग डू क्लासरूम रे एसी लागिबो नाही नो ई चाइल्ड पिला को कोणा डेंगा छोटा कालिया गोरा यही नाम रे डाकिवा से जो डेंगा पिलाटा का ना ये समस्त को पिलांकर ना जानिबा कथा सेलिब्रेट स्टूडेंट्स लर्निंग सेलिब्रेशन करिया पिला मानकर लर्निंग की ऑफर चॉइसेस पिला को चॉइस दिया जिवो पिला मैंने मैथमेटिक्स चाहू नांती आमे टिके चेंज करिया पड़ियो तांको पचारे तुमे केबे मैथमेटिक्स पढ़ियो ऑफर मेक इट रियल रियल माने मु जेले कहउतली आमे क्लास को फुल आनिबा बगीचा उठी आम नवा को आम पाखे समय ना टीच द एसेंशियल एबे जो कह जाउची फ्रॉम कंटेंट बेस्ड टू कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड ता माने कोन कंटेंट जीरो हो जिवो कंटेंट विल बी केप्ट टू द मिनिमम एसेंशियल्स ब्रिंग द म्यूजिक म्यूजिक क्लास रे आप आर्ट एजुकेशन कथा कहते एबे कहले ना आगुरी थिला कि आर्ट एजुकेशन इज ए क्रॉस सार कहते ने क्रॉस करिकुलर विमल सार क्रॉस करिकुलर पेडागोजिकल अप्रोच म्यूजिक आर्ट एनी टॉपिक कैन बी टॉट साइंस हो मैथमेटिक्स हो ज्योग्राफी हो जेकोसी टॉपिक से कह क्रॉस करिकुलर म्यूजिक will be used to teach mathematics, to teach science, to teach social sciences. So, don't forget the joy. एबे आमे कहिले नॉन निगोशिएबल फियर हबनी आज कहूचे आमे तो से कहतलु छाट बाजिले पाठ आसे तो आमे आम सांग मानू कहतलु जे तू मते टिके पीटी आमे ता पीटी जते से जोड़ा मोटा मोटा पिला गुड़ाक से कह सब विधा मारी सब पिला तुम जेती मारुच मारे कहीं सार कही पाठ छाट बसिले पाठ आसी से गुड़ा हूँ सबुठ गध जे छाट तेरे आम कहे डोंट फॉरगेट जॉय जॉय हैज नो रिप्लेसमेंट लेसन्स फ्रॉम स्टडी ऑफ मिजोराम मुझे जोटा मिजोराम स्टडी करी मणिपुरटा मुझे छाड़ी देती कहीं मणिपुरटा मुझे जाई नी मु मिजोराम को निजे जाई 10टा स्कूल तो यही 7टा these are the 7 parameters on which I presented this innovative practices and in the after completion of 1 week I presented it to before the SCRT faculty. So broad area of innovation, title of innovation, person involved, target group को मानक पे इनोवेशन है ब्रीफ डेस्क्रिप्शन ऑफ इनोवेशन सोर्सेस ऑफ फाइनेंस पैसा कोटू आसला एवं तार फलाफल कौन 10टा स्कूल रु मु 2टा स्कूल कथा कहबी एतिरे सरजियो मोर गोटे हला गवर्नमेंट मिडिल स्कूल इलेक्ट्रिक बैंक आइजल तांकर एरियाटा ना हूँ इलेक्ट्रिक बैंक से आइजल सिटी रे से टॉपिकटा थिला मु तार ब्रॉड ना देली टीचिंग ऑफ कोर सब्जेक्ट से जोड़ा थिला मैथमेटिक्स साइंस एगुड़ा टाइटल ऑफ इनोवेशन असेसमेंट आज लर्निंग पर्सन और ऑर्गेनाइजेशन इन्वॉल्व ऑल द टीचर्स टारगेटेड ग्रुप ऑल स्टूडेंट्स ऑफ द स्कूल दैट वाज ए प्राइमरी स्कूल ब्रीफ डेस्क्रिप्शन ऑफ इनोवेशन स्टूडेंट मान को आसेस करा जाउची असाइनमेंट द्वारा फील्ड ट्रिप द्वारा फील्ड विजिट प्रोजेक्ट स्कूल मेंटेन्स पोर्टफोलियो ऑफ ऑल स्टूडेंट्स पीरियोडिसिटी ऑफ असेसमेंट देन एक्टिविटीज इंक्लूडिंग परफॉर्मेंस बेस्ड असेसमेंट आम कहूँ व्हाट इज परफॉर्मेंस बेस्ड असेसमेंट एनी असेसमेंट टेक्निक अदर दैन योर पेपर पेंसिल टेस्ट से आम कह अल्टरनेटिव असेसमेंट जोटि पिला माने परफॉर्म करि पारि करिकुलर एक्टिविटीज अदर करिकुलर सब्जेक्ट्स PSQ पर्सनल सोशल क्वालिटीज ऑल्सो असेस्ड आपण तार फाइनेंस होची स्कूल पिला माने खर्च करिया दरकार नहीं तार आउटकम होची बर्डन ऑफ इवैल्यूएशन इज रिड्यूस्ड असेसमेंट technique are used as a tool of learning student enjoy learning is activity based improves learning outcome तो एटा तार जस्ट गोटे कवर पेज टा मु प्रिंट करथिली इलेक्ट्रिक बैंक स्कूल रो आइजल रो एटी तांगर क्लास रे मध्ये आमे ऑब्जर्व करथुल जाई कि देखा जाउची हां तापरे एडा सब तांगर लर्निंग असेसमेंट जो प्रोग्रेस कार्ड एवं एडा तांकर सब प्रोजेक्ट कौन कौन सब पिला देथिले ताकु मध्ये आमे देखथिलु डॉक्यूमेंट करथिलु आ गोटे गवर्नमेंट प्राइमरी स्कूल मुई फैंग ए जो एच हुमी फैंग नुहे एडा तांकर स्पेलिंग टा टी अलगा अछि मुई फैंग तांकर से भी टीचिंग कोर सब्जेक्ट TLM टीचिंग लर्निंग मटेरियल्स आजिकल इतले मु लिखतांदी LTM टाइटल लर्निंग विथ जॉय पर्सन तांगर हेडमिस्ट्रेस नाटा मु पढ़ी पाउनी आपन जदि कोन ताऊ माने पढ़ंतु सेटा होची स्पेलिंग टा हम भाउजी से मिजोराम रो सब ना गुडा को ई भलिया लंबा लंबा तार अर्थ मनोजन आ ट्राई करथि कोन किछि मिलिला ए नारु किछि पढ़ी हला तबे टारगेट ग्रुप ऑल स्टूडेंट्स ब्रीफ डिस्क्रिप्शन द टीचर प्रिपेयर्स TLMs यूजिंग वेस्ट मटेरियल्स पेपर कार्ड से टीचर जाननी मु कोन करछि इनोवेशन मोर कोन करछि कार्डबोर्ड बॉटल्स पॉलिथीन पेपर बोथ टीचर्स एंड स्टूडेंट्स प्रिपेयर TLM खाली टीचर करूले स्टूडेंट मान भी करते द टीचर अटेंड्स TLM वर्कशॉप टीचर पचार कहले जे मु शिलोंग रे माने नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न रीजनल TLM वर्कशॉप जाई मु अवार्ड पाइछ ता पूर्व से मु पचाली कोन इनोवेशन करछ ना सर मु तो पढौछि इनोवेशन कोन मु एडा कि जानि TLMs आर डिस्प्लेड इन द क्लासरूम आपण देखिबे तेणु टीचिंग लर्निंग प्रोसेस आउटकम है टीचिंग लर्निंग बिकम्स जॉयफुल एक्टिविटी बेस्ड एंड पार्टिसिपेटरी कॉस्ट नेग्लिजिबल कहीं वेस्ट मटेरियल्स यूज कर पिला पैसा खर्च करा पड़ुनी प्रमोट्स कोलाबरेटिव लर्निंग आप देखु ये जो गुड़ा देखुं से गुड़ाक अनेक गुड़े से सब डिस्प्ले होती क्लास चारिपट क्लास ताले मु कहली कौन आप तो इनोवेशन करना एगुड़ा आप किए कही ना सर मत भल लगुच कर बोले करी किए ना सर पिला कर मत तो विश्वास होनी एटा पिला कर मु गोटे पिला पचारि तू कोटा कर बापा देखल भाषा से इंग्लीश समस्ते इंग्लीश जानते सीट छोट पिला भी इंग्लीश जानी प्लीज शो योर डिस्प्ले हाँ सर माने यू कैन नॉट बिलीव ताले मु कहली मुझे विश्वास कर पिला कर आगरे करें सी हाँ सर आगरे करदे कौन करेंगे सी किसी गोटे न्यूज पेपर देदेले तापर गम देदेले अठा आ गोटे सूता देदेले सूता किसी देले एवं कईची देले से 15 मिनट मु देखुची गणुची 15 मिनट रे पिला सब दल बसिकी किए कईची रे पेपर काटिला किए अठा लगेले से सूतारे अठा लगे गोटे माल कले एवं मते 5टा माल मो बेकर पकईदेले बाय द टाइम टीचर बुझेदेले बेकर पकईदे मुझे घर को धरी आसती मुझे पिला कर विश्वास करे सो दिस इज ए काइंड ऑफ इनोवेशन से काइंड ऑफ इनोवेशन व्हेन अदर टीचर्स आर नॉट डूइंग एंड शी इज डूइंग दिस कैन अदर स्टूडेंट्स ऑफ द अदर स्कूल्स कैन डू दैट नो डेफिनेटली सो आमर रिफॉर्म्स इन लर्निंग असेसमेंट अच्छा आउ गोटे सेक्शन अच्छी आउ करवा कहीं मोर आ भूली जाइए मु पेडागोजी चलई आ गोटे लर्निंग असेसमेंट अच्छी इमती गड़े देवा कि केते समय नहीं पारि आउ मैडम चेयरपर्सन आउ केते समय करी जी समय कही से समय छाती कहीं मोर आ भूली जाइए मु पेडागोजी चलती लर्निंग असेसमेंट अच्छी केते ना ना नहीं कोई नहीं 10 to 15 minutes अच्छा तेबे अंडरस्टैंडिंग असेसमेंट एंड इवैल्यूएशन देखो मु दीटा करछि असेसमेंट समटाइम असेसमेंट एंड इवैल्यूएशन दे आर यूज्ड इंटरचेंजेबली बट as student of education as pupil teachers we should know the fine difference assessment judging performance while learning is going on जोटा आपण कहउछनी फॉर्मेटिव असेसमेंट जेतबेले आपण पढौछंती मु वर्तमान लक्ष्य करूची को पिला माने टी हलचल होउछंती को पिला माने मते अनौछंती को पिला माने अन्य आडू को अनौछ मु एटा लक्ष्य करूची जदि गोटे पिला एपुट सेप देखुची तार अर्थ से पिलाटी मते सुनु तो आई दैट इज कॉल्ड आई कांटेक्ट ऑब्जर्वेशन असाइनमेंट क्लासरूम असाइनमेंट एवडा होची बा क्लासरूम रे गोटे इमिडिएटली टेस्ट दे देबा क्वेश्चनिंग आंसरिंग टू क्वेश्चन पिला को क्वेश्चन पचार आपण कबे क्वेश्चन पचारि से आंसर दो एवडा हला सब असेसमेंट इवैल्यूएशन तार पर्पस होची आपण एटा हबो केतबेले गोटे एंड ऑफ द क्लास जेतबेले पाठ पढ़ाई सारिया वर्ष शेष रे आमे सेतबेले कोन मापिबा कॉम्पिटेंसीज क्लासरूम रे कोन मापुचे लर्निंग आउटकम रिमेंबर आपण जेतबेले जो ऑब्जेक्टिव लेसन प्लान करी जाउछंदी आबे तो लिखुछंदी एडा कोन लर्निंग आउटकम तो से लर्निंग आउटकम ता कोठी मापुछंदी आपण से क्लासरूम इटसेल्फ रे କିନ୍ତୁ ଏ ବର୍ଷ ସାରା ଲର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ ଆଉଟକମ୍ ମାପି ଯଦି ଚାଲିବେ ପିଲାମାନେ ଲର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ ଆଉଟକମ୍ରେ ଭଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାମାନେ ଆପଣ କ'ଣ ଆଶା କରିବେ ପିଲାମାନେ ସେସବୁ ଲାଷ୍ଟକୁ କ'ଣ ମାପିବେ କମ୍ପିଟେନ୍ସି ଏବଂ ଅନ୍ ଦି ବେସିସ୍ ଅଫ୍ କମ୍ପିଟେନ୍ସି ୟୁ ୱିଲ୍ ଗିଭ୍ ଗ୍ରେଡ୍ or first division, second division or third division. That will be evaluation. The purpose of evaluation is to label the child and grade him or for promotion to the next higher class or promotion to the next course. तेबे आमर तीन प्रकार होची assessment of learning, assessment for learning, assessment as learning. आपण निश्चित भाव पिला माने एक कथा जानी थी किए खाली तीन कहीदे मुझे कह आई विल नॉट टेल किए जन पिला कहीपर पिला हो कि सार हो जदि किए कह सार मान तो पचारि जदि किए कह को सार तो पढ़ाऊे जमी ना असेसमेंट ऑफ लर्निंग हाँ हाँ अच्छा थैंक यू सो असेसमेंट फॉर लर्निंग ऑफ लर्निंग मैडम कहले फॉर्मेटिव असेसमेंट सॉरी समेटिव असेसमेंट जोटा कि आमे कॉम्पिटेंसी असेसमेंट फॉर लर्निंग फॉर्मेटिव असेसमेंट जोटा कि आपन लर्निंग आउटकम इन द क्लासरूम असेसमेंट आज लर्निंग इट इनक्लूड्स टीचर असेसमेंट सेल्फ असेसमेंट पीयर असेसमेंट एंड असेसमेंट बाय पेरेंट्स आपण होलिस्टिक प्रोग्रेस कार्ड देखुथिबे निश्चित सेथरे ए सबु असेसमेंट गुडाक अछि द ओनर्स ऑफ लर्निंग और ओनर्स ऑफ असेसमेंट इज डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड अमंग ऑल द स्टेक होल्डर्स एडा मेजर शॉर्टकमिंग्स गुडाक मु आउ एडा पढिले लंबा हबो मते 10-15 मिनिट दिया आइछि मु खाली कहू टीचिंग फॉर टेस्टिंग आपण माने अनेक समय रे टीचर काहे की पढौची ना ताऊ परीक्षा रे कोन आसी व्हाट इज द पर्पस ऑफ टीचिंग पर्पस ऑफ टीचिंग इज लर्निंग टीचिंग इज फॉर लर्निंग बट वी आर टीचिंग फॉर टेस्टिंग पंचम श्रेणी रु बापू शिक्षक प्रिपेयर कर बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशन पे यही भाया क्वेश्चन बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशन आस ये भाया क्वेश्चन यूनिवर्सिटी एग्जामिनेशन आस आम लर्निंग को इम्पोर्टान्स दऊ यहाँ हूँ मुझाक पढ़ुन देन एनईपी 2020 सब पारारे कहते आमर कौन कौन सब करिया कथा सेड़ा को मध्य जे कहते आमर मेमोराइजेशन आम करुचे आमे कंटेंट बेस्ड असेसमेंट रु कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड असेसमेंट को जीवा फॉर्मेटिव रु जीवा फॉर्मेटिव रु जीवा फॉर्मेटिव हायर ऑर्डर थिंकिंग स्किल को असेस करिवा व्हाट आर हायर ऑर्डर थिंकिंग स्किल्स एंड व्हाट आर लोअर ऑर्डर थिंकिंग स्किल ऑब्वियसली मेमोराइजेशन इज लोअर ऑर्डर थिंकिंग स्किल आमे सेटा बेसी मापुचे व्हाट इज हायर ऑर्डर थिंकिंग स्किल्स क्रिएटिविटी क्रिटिकल थिंकिंग इमेजिनेशन एनालिटिकल थिंकिंग एगुड़ाक तेरे 20 दीज आर कॉल्ड 21st सेंचुरी स्किल्स से 21st सेंचुरी स्किल्स भीतर आपणकर जोटा कि आसर लाइफ स्किल्स भी आस 21st सेंचुरी स्किल्स डिजिटल लिटरेसी आसो फाइनेंशियल लिटरेसी आसो आमर अधिकांश टीचर माने आम इनकम टैक्स जानूने केमती कैलकुलेशन करा जाए जाए कि जने क्लर्क पाखरे ठिया होचे इफ यू एग्री विथ मी डिजिटल लिटरेसी अनेक आजिकल बढ़ीगला ना टे मोर टे पावर पॉइंटा टे तैयारी करदे आमर जो लतिका स्टूडेंट थी गला सार मुझे आपनर करदेवी मुझे तू तो करदेबू मोर जिते माने मु अन्य आड़े ट्रांसफर हो मोर किए कर से भौणी भी मत शिखेले सी मोर टीचर बिथिका भौणी सान भौणी सी मत आस शिखेला सी मोर स्टूडेंट था पास स्टूडेंट तो मोर आउ कड़े मुझे तेज आम आम पाखे अधिकांश समय डिजिटल लिटरेसी भी आमर मु जन प्रोफेसर कहले तो ऑनलाइन क्लास चलला कहले मुझा जानी मु ऑनलाइन क्लास नहीं पारि मु कहीं मोबाइल किणी मो दांत बसैबार मो 2 लाख टका खर्च है मु मोबाइल कहीं किणी बोले आप दांत बसैवाई जदि खर्च हो सहित मोबाइल संपर्क कौन ये आमर डिजिटल लिटरेसी गोटे हूँ 21st सेंचुरी स्किल्स ये तेरे एक अनेक गुड़े अच्छी सबुड़ाक पढ़ुनी आमर जोड़ाक ओसीएफ रे आम कहीचु बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशन 2 थर हम हाई स्टेक एग्जामिनेशन जो सार कहते विमल सार हाई स्टेक एग्जामिनेशन टा वर्षे के थरे बा वर्षे 2 थर ताकू आम करवानी आम कंटिन्यूस एंड कम्प्रेहेंसिव असेसमेंट करवा बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशन को इजियर करवा बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशन पिला कौ थे बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशन देवे ताकू चॉइस दबा गोटे पिला कहे मुझे सब्जेक्ट रे बोर्ड एग्जामिनेशन देवी तार अच्छी लिमिट तार अच्छी रूल अच्छी तेबे एठी आमर फ्लेक्सिबल इभालुएशन सिस्टम कथा कह जायछि आमर हायर एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन कह कंटिन्यूस एंड कम्प्रेहेंसिव इभालुएशन करेंगे क्राइटेरियन बेस्ड ग्रेडिंग करेंगे जब आम ए ग्रेड बी ग्रेड कर व्हाट आर द क्राइटेरियन बेस्ड कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड ग्रेडिंग क्राइटेरियन मीन्स व्हाट कॉम्पिटेंसी आर क्राइटेरिया आउटकम बेस्ड एजुकेशन एंड इभालुएशन आम कहे लर्निंग आउटकम बेस्ड करिकुलम लर्निंग आउटकम मुझे कही था किंतु लर्निंग आउट केमती आसूचे आम कॉम्पिटेंसी के मापुचे लर्निंग आउटकम लर्निंग स्टैंडर्ड्स देखो जो मैंने आमर पर्टिकुलरली आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल दी टीचर एजुकेटर्स टू गो थ्रू चैप्टर 2 रे अच्छी लर्निंग स्टैंडर्ड्स आमको जाना दरकार तेबे एठी आई विश टू से आवर असेसमेंट शुड बी interactive assessment. What is interactive assessment? In the assessment process, it is not one-sided. It is not teacher to assess. Learning to student will also be in the process of assessment. So, ये जो passive assessment न है जो traditional थिला, our assessment should be engaging, informative and comprehensive. तार देखो तो आमर key characteristics of interactive assessment: active participation of learner, real time feedback. आमे गोटे पिलाटे भलो क्वेश्चन आंसर देइछि भलो करिछि आमे ताकू मासे पर जदी कहया तू भलो कलु ताले एटा कोन हला एटा रियल टाइम हला कि रियल टाइम माने कोन इमीडिएट फीडबैक दैट मीन्स इमीडिएट फीडबैक एटा यूज ऑफ मल्टीपल मीडिया एलिमेंट्स वीडियोज ऑडियोज आपनकर गेम्स ओनली नॉट पेपर पेंसिल दीज आर कॉल्ड अल्टरनेटिव असेसमेंट गेम द्वारा वीडियो द्वारा ऑडियो द्वारा एनिमेशन द्वारा पिला आम कहवा गोटे पिक्चर ड्र कर पिक्चर ये गोटे पिक्चर उपरे तमे गोटे एसे लेख 5 धाड़ी 10 धाड़ी आम कह तुम गाँव परिवेश भितर गोटे लेख एसे लेख इधर क्रिएटिविटी इमेजिनेशन हायर ऑर्डर थिंकिंग कोलाबरेटिव लर्निंग फ्रॉम ईच अदर मुझा कहे सदा बेले ये एग्जांपल दिए 3टा पिला गोटे ग्रुप रे अछंती ए बी सी ए विल लर्न फ्रॉम बी एंड सी बी विल लर्न फ्रॉम ए एंड सी एंड सी विल लर्न फ्रॉम ए एंड बी सेट में हेट्रोजेनियस ग्रुपिंग इन टर्म्स ऑफ जेंडर सोशियो इकोनॉमिक स्टेटस रिलीजन एंड सो ऑन टास्क बेस्ड असेसमेंट पिला कहे आम परफॉर्मेंस बेस्ड असेसमेंट पिला परफॉर्म करिवो आम कहवा आम समय थिला केमिति अंगारकाम्ल गैस प्रस्तुत हुए तार जे 10टी स्टेप लिखिदेला से 10 मार्क पाईगला किंतु अंगारकाम्ल ग्लास टाକୁ से ताऊ जदि कहबो से कर परिबो आपन कहबो के गोटे देई कर केमिति चिकन पकोड़ा हुए तार बही रे लिखा आइछि आपन 10टा स्टेप देई देबे किंतु ताबरे एमिति पानिया कर देबे जे से पकोड़ा से ता थरे धरिबो कंचा हबो नै कि असीजा हबो अलणा हबो किंतु परीक्षा रे 10 नंबर किंतु जदि परफॉर्मेंस बेस्ड करिवा ताले ता प्रकृत स्किल बेस्ड असेसमेंट होलिस्टिक इवैल्यूएशन ब्रॉडर रेंज ऑफ स्किल्स पर्सनलाइज्ड आस्क द स्टूडेंट्स टू प्रोग्रेस इन देयर रेट आमे कहबानी when all there are 40 students in a class one student says I could not understand sir and you say when 39 students understood why could not you understood तार प्रकृत आंसर होउची I am not 39 students I am me मु बुझी पारुनी 39 जन बुझी गले मोर कोन ते पर्सनलाइज्ड मेजर हायर ऑर्डर थिंकिंग जानि चंती मोटिवेशनल आपन को असेसमेंट द्वारा आपन स्ट्रेस रहिबेनी आपन मोटिवेशन पाइबे असेसमेंट यू विल एंजॉय असेसमेंट when you become part of the assessment आपण जानिथिबे ए जो आपनर पोर्टफोलियो असेसमेंट सुनिछन्ती आपण जानिछन्ती पोर्टफोलियो असेसमेंट रे आपनर हजारे आपनकर एक्टिविटी पिलार अछि पिला कहबो मोर को चारिटा असेसमेंट आपण करिवे एमती आपण असेस करिवेन तार नियम होछि जे एनी 4 or any 5 items that child will choose तो से भलिया एटा कोच आमे एटा मोटिवेट करियो पिला आमे जदि करिया कोन करिया ता से जो पिलाटा खराब करछि जन ट्रेडिशनल टीचर कोन करियो से पिला को जोटा आसुनी सेटा असेस करियो तार मोटिवेट करिवोनी सब नंबर कम दबो एटा टूल्स एंड टेक्निक्स एटा यूजीसी गाइडलाइन रे एटा ए टूल्स गुडा देछि म खाली पढि जिवि ए टूल्स गुडा सब यूजीसी गाइडलाइन रे अछि आपण देखिबे 10-22 टा खंडे गाइडलाइन अछि जेतले एनईपी इंप्लीमेंट हला सेटे 22 टा खंडे गाइडलाइन देछि गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया वेबसाइट रे मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एजुकेशन वेबसाइट रे से कहि टूल्स ऑफ असेसमेंट एंड टेक्निक्स ऑफ असेसमेंट ते टूल्स असेसमेंट रे गला सिमुलेशन एडा सब वर्णना करबा समय सापेक्ष रुब्रिक निश्चित भाव में जानिथिबे सार माने पिला माने समस्ते पोर्टफोलियो असेसमेंट पीयर असेसमेंट एटा भी हम जानछे तो दैट इज आल्सो a part of your holistic progress card virtual reality assessment बर्तमान जो साइंस रे जो लैबोरेटरी गुडा केमती काम होची सेडा मध्ये असेसमेंट करि परिबे आपण वर्चुअली virtual reality सेल्फ असेसमेंट तो जानछन्ती आमे निजो को निजे असेस करबा प्योर असेसमेंट सेल्फ असेसमेंट परफॉर्मेंस बेस्ड असेसमेंट एले कहउतली क्राइटेरियन रेफरेंस असेसमेंट जोटा कॉम्पिटेंसी एबे आगुर कोन कॉम्पिटेंसी गुडा थिला कि एनसीएफ 2005 नो नाउ ऑल द कॉम्पिटेंसी गुडा दउची आपण जेतोला असेसमेंट करिए कॉम्पिटेंसी वाइज असेसमेंट कर कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड असेसमेंट कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड लर्निंग कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड असेसमेंट कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड लर्निंग टीचिंग मटेरियल्स रिफ्लेक्टिव जर्नल टीचिंग इज ए रिफ्लेक्टिव एक्टिविटी आज आमे पढ़ेले आपण माने जो माने टीचर एजुकेटर पीपल टीचर्स अछंती आमे आज पढ़ेले टीचर भूली जाउछन किंतु आमे कोन करबा आमे गले रिफ्लेक्ट करबा व्हाई मेनी स्टूडेंट्स कुड नॉट अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई टॉट व्हाई नोबडी आस्क्ड ए क्वेश्चन इन माय क्लास व्हाई स्टूडेंट्स वर इनअटेंटिव इन माय क्लास इन द सेम वे पॉजिटिव the students were enjoying my class. What is the reason? Why many students could not understand? Perhaps I was speed. My speed was very high. So next day I should control my speed. Next day I should give more examples from daily life. तो जदि आप रिफ्लेक्शन न करिवे ताले teaching is a reflective activity every day. After every class, every teacher must reflect his strengths as well as weaknesses. Then case study करिवे पिला मानकर डायरेक्ट ऑब्जर्वेशन पिला करिवे स्किल टेस्ट जोटा मेले कहउतिली पेपर पेंसिल रे सब जिंस असेस करा जाय परिबनी स्किल टेस्ट आपण जो आर्ट एजुकेशन स्किल टेस्ट हो vocational education skill test of एडा कोची 75% school based assessment 25% external task or project completion project based learning जोटा हम कहूचे field trip जानी छे हम समझते पिक्चर ड्राइंग तम गाँर परिवेश गोटे पिक्चर तैयारी कर से पिक्चर रु जना पड़ियो से परिवेश को केमती नउची रोल प्ले आम समस्ते जाने ड्रामाटाइजेशन रोल प्ले इंटरएक्टिव ई बुक माने ई बुक गुड़ा अच्छी जानी से भितर भितर किसी बाट पर आपको आसेस कर जो इग्नोर आमर माने लतिका मैडम को डिपार्टमेंट से आप मझे मझे आसेस योर सेल्फ अच्छी ना नहीं आप किसी बाट पढ़ीजे देखो आसेस योर सेल्फ यहाँ हूँ इंटरएक्टिव ई बुक गुड़ा से जमी आमर इग्नो मटेरियल मेथड्स एंड टेक्निक्स टाइम कन्सेंट्रेट एग्जामिनेशन एटा खाली पढ़ी ସରିଗଲା ଏଟା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅନଲାଇନ୍ ଆସେସମେଣ୍ଟ ଓପନ ବୁକ୍ ଏକ୍ଜାମିନେସନ ଓପନ ବୁକ୍ ଏକ୍ଜାମିନେସନ କଣ୍ଟେଣ୍ଟ ବେସ୍ଡ ଆସେସମେଣ୍ଟ ନୁହେଁ ଓପନ ବୁକ୍ ଏକ୍ଜାମିନେସନ ଏମିତି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଦେଇଥିବ ପିଲାଟା ଯଦି କମ୍ପିଟେନ୍ସି ତାର ଥିବ ସେ କରିବ ବହି ଦେଇଦିଅ ବହି ଦେଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ତାର କମ୍ପିଟେନ୍ସି ମାପିବ ବହୁତ ସାରା ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟି ତାକୁ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କଲେଣି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ବେସ୍ଡ ଆସାଇନମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଦେଇଦିଅ ତା ପିଲା ତାକୁ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବେ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ସୋର୍ସେସ୍ ଯାଇକି ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲ ଆସାଇନମେଣ୍ଟ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅବଜର୍ଭେସନ ଅଫ୍ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲ ସ୍କିଲ୍ସ ପିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲ କରୁଛି ଆମେ ଟିଚର ମାନେ ଯାଇକି ଚା ପିଇଲେ ହବନି ତାକୁ ଆମକୁ ଅବଜର୍ଭ କରିବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ଆମେ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲ ଦେଇଦେଉଛେ ଆସି ପରେ ଦେଖିବା ବୋଲି ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ୍ ନଟ୍ individual project reports like case study report team project reports individual project team project group project oral presentation ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ କହିବା ଆମେ oral presentation କେତେ କରିବେ seminar presentation ଏଇଟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଗୋଟେ assessment technique oral presentation ହଁ ଭାଇବା ବସି interview ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ବି technique ତାପରେ computerized adaptive testing flexible certification to facilitate exit and re-entry of learners so these are different techniques of assessment then continuous and comprehensive evaluation जो आम कहूचे आम एनसीईआरटी रे इवैल्यूएशन कहूँ आम कहूँ कॉम्पिटेंस सीसीए कंटिन्यूअस एंड कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव असेसमेंट इज द राइट टर्मिनोलॉजी बही रे अच्छी बोली मुझे तेबे आसे संपर्क में बेसी वर्णना करिवार आवश्यकता नहीं समस्ते जानछंती थैंक यू वेरी मच so with this I I'm ठीक कर चला तो नहीं କେତେ ହେଲା ଟାଇମ୍ ମୁଁ ତ କହିଲ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଯେତିକି କହିବେ ସାର୍ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲି ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
Thank you so much, sir, for your informative presentation on innovative pedagogical approaches and reforms in learning assessment in the context of NEP 2020. Sir, you are the storehouse of knowledge. Your informative presentation definitely enlighten everyone, which will help them for innovation in their own field. For further official proceeding, now I would like to request our respected guest, Principal Madam and Coordinator to join the stage and take their seats. Please, sir. Again. Thank you. Now, the house is open for discussion. If anyone have any doubt, can ask to our intelligentsia. The house is open for discussion. Please, if anyone have any doubt, please ask to our intelligentsia. Okay. We shall now proceed with the inauguration of academic calendar 2026 in our college. I request our pupil teachers to present the academic calendar to our honored dignitaries on the dais for release of formal release. For this, I'd like to invite Mr. Doromani Kumar sir, Assistant Professor English, Coordinator of Publication, to join the stage for inauguration of academic calendar. I'd like to request Dr. I'd like to request Dr. Latika Mishra Madam to join the stage for the inauguration of our college calendar. Now I'd like to request Dr. Manoranjan Pradhan sir to join the stage for formal release. Thank you, everyone. This is indeed a moment of pride and honor for our institution as we express our heartfelt gratitude and respect to our distinguished guests. Felicitation is not merely a tradition but a humble gesture of reverence towards those who illuminate our path with their wisdom and guidance. Now, I'd like to request Principal Madam to kindly felicitate our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Nityananda Pradhan Sir, with Uttariya and memento as a token of our deep respect and appreciation. Thank you. Now I'd like to request Principal Madam to kindly felicitate our eminent Chief Speaker, Professor Sarat Kumar Rao Sir. Thank you. Now I'd like to request our Principal Madam to kindly felicitate our respected special guest, Professor Bimal Charan Swai Sir. Now, Thank you. Now, I would like to request our Principal Madam to kindly felicitate our distinguished guest of honor, Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi, sir. Now, I would like to request our seminar coordinator, Mrs. Pagya Paraminta Samantray Madam, to kindly felicitate our esteemed principal, Srimati Jharna Sahu Madam, with Uttariya. Now, I would like to request our dignitaries to take their seats. As we arrive at the concluding moment of this enriching and enlightening inaugural session, it is time to express our heartfelt gratitude to all those whose presence, guidance, and contributions have made this seminar truly meaningful and memorable. Gratitude is the melody that completes every beautiful gathering. To propose the vote of thanks, I now have the honor of inviting Seminar Coordinator Mr. Chakradhar Gaura Sir, Assistant Professor in Educational Studies, to kindly come forward and extend our sincere appreciation to everyone present here. Sir, please.
Thank you, madam. गुड आफ्टरनून एवरीवन। अभी हम लेट हो रहे हैं, अभी लंच ब्रेक टाइम हमारा क्रॉस हो गया है, सब भूख में तड़प रहे हैं, तो मैं ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लूंगा। एक शायरी के साथ शुरू करूंगा। उठो कि ज्ञान की मशाल जलाती है, उठो कि ज्ञान की मशाल जलानी है, विचारों से नई क्रांति लानी है। यह राष्ट्रीय संगोष्ठी नेशनल सेमिनार एक केवल शब्द नहीं, राष्ट्र के उज्जवल कल की कहानी है। आदरणीय मुख्य अतिथि महोदय प्रोफेसर नित्यानंद प्रधान सर, मुख्य वक्ता प्रोफेसर शरद कुमार राउत सर, सम्मानित अतिथि प्रोफेसर विमल चरण स्वाई सर, स्वतंत्र अतिथि प्रोफेसर देवेंद्र कुमार सेठी सर, हमारा की नोट स्पीकर प्रोफेसर असिस्टेंट प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर मनोरंजन प्रधान सर, एचओडी विक्रमदेव यूनिवर्सिटी। देन हमारे बीच इग्नो रीजनल डायरेक्टर मैडम डॉक्टर लतिका मिश्रा मैडम, रीजनल इग्नो डायरेक्टर। देन हमारा प्रिंसिपल मैडम श्रीमती झरणा साहू मैम, प्रोग्राम कोऑर्डिनेटर श्रीमती प्रज्ञा परमिता सामंतराय मैम, श्रीमती सामरन खातून मैम, सामान्य अध्यापक अध्यापिकाएं और सभी ऑनलाइन और ऑफलाइन से जुड़े विद्वानगण और पेपर प्रेजेंटर और हमारे मीडिया पर्सन्स और प्यारे विद्यार्थियों, सबको यहाँ पर स्वागत किया जाता है। और अभी मुझे धन्यवाद ज्ञापन करने के लिए मौका मिला है। इस सेमिनार को सफल बनाने के लिए बहुत सारे लोगों के उद्यम से ये सेमिनार सफल हो रहा है। तो मेरे पास एक लंबा लिस्ट है, तो मैं एक एक करके सबका नाम लूंगा। तो सबसे पहले मैं भगवान श्री गणेश गजानन जो जिनके आशीर्वाद से ये सेमिनार सफल हो रहा है और सफल होगा, और इसके बाद मैं इस कार्यक्रम के मुख्य अतिथि महोदय प्रोफेसर नित्यानंद प्रधान सर को धन्यवाद अर्पण करता हूं। सर हमारे रिक्वेस्ट को एक्सेप्ट किए और कितने कष्ट होने के बाद भी भुवनेश्वर से यहाँ पर पहुंचे। ये हमारे महाविद्यालय के लिए सौभाग्य की बात है कि सर हमारा रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट किए और यहाँ पर पहुंचे, और उनके दिग्दर्शन से सभी को, हम फैकल्टी मेंबर्स जो पार्टिसिपेंट्स हैं और जो विद्यार्थी हैं, सबको उनके विचार से प्रभावित किए। सर पेडागोजी ऑफ लव, एक्सपीरियंशियल लर्निंग और असेसमेंट एंड इवैल्यूएशन, कितने सारे सब्जेक्ट के ऊपर विस्तार पूर्वक सारे बात रखे। तो सब थैंक यू सर, मैं आपका आभार प्रकट करता हूं। उसके बाद चीफ गेस्ट प्रोफेसर, चीफ स्पीकर प्रोफेसर शरद कुमार राउत सर रेवेन्सा यूनिवर्सिटी के प्रोफेसर इन एजुकेशन है। रेवेन्सा यूनिवर्सिटी आपको पता है कि जब उड़ीसा में हायर एजुकेशन के लिए कोई इंस्टीट्यूट बना, वो पहला इंस्टीट्यूट है कि 1886 ब्रिटिश एरा में वो पहला इंस्टीट्यूट बना, और इतने प्रख्यात इंस्टीट्यूट के 7 प्रोफेसर हैं। तो सर सर ने उनके वक्तव्य में एआई इंटीग्रेशन कैसे एआई के जरिए से हमारा जो टीचिंग लर्निंग प्रोसेस कितना आसान हो सकता है, वो कैसे हमारा मददगार कर सकता है हमारे टीचिंग लर्निंग प्रोसेस के लिए, और टीचर के लिए एक एसेट है, उसके बारे में विस्तार रूप से बताए। तो सर मैं आपका आभार प्रकट करता हूं। फिर नेक्स्ट मैं हमारा स्पेशल गेस्ट प्रोफेसर विमल चरण स्वाई सर का आभार प्रकट करता हूं। सर टीचर एजुकेशन सर अभी रिटायर्ड हो चुके हैं, लेकिन बहुत सारे कॉलेज यूनिवर्सिटीज में और स्कूल्स में भी जो फंक्शंस होते हैं उनमें अटेंड करते हैं, और शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में सर का अवदान अतुलनीय है। सर का बहुत सारे किताब है। मैं तो मानता हूं कि जितने सारे जो टीचर एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूट है वहां पर सर का किताब जरूर मिलता है। तो मैं सर का धन्यवाद अर्पण करता हूं कि सर हमारा रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट किए और यहाँ पर आए। फिर मैं हमारा स्वतंत्र अतिथि प्रोफेसर देवेंद्र कुमार सेठी सर का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूं। सर हमारा यहाँ का एक्स प्रिंसिपल थे और लास्ट ईयर भी नेशनल सेमिनार आयोजन किए थे कि ये हमारे लिए एक मार्गदर्शक थे, मार्गदर्शक की कैसे नेशनल सेमिनार बनाया जाए। लिमिटेड सोर्स में हमारे पास सिर्फ 60,000 है, 60,000 में हम कैसे नेशनल सेमिनार ऑर्गेनाइज करें, सर ने हमको बताए थे, और उन्हीं के मार्गदर्शन में हम फिर दोबारा नेशनल सेमिनार बना पा रहे हैं कोरापुट में। और मैं आभार प्रकट करना चाहता हूं इग्नो रीजनल डायरेक्टर मैडम डॉक्टर लतिका मिश्रा मैम आप यहाँ पर आए, और आपके प्रेजेंस में हमको एक उत्साह मिलता है और हमारा शोभा बढ़ता है, इस सेमिनार का शोभा बढ़ा। तो मैं आपका भी आभार प्रकट करता हूं। फिर की नोट स्पीकर के हिसाब से डॉक्टर मनोरंजन प्रधान सर यहाँ पर पहुंच चुके हैं, जो लंच के बाद सर का सेशन होगा। सर HOD इन विक्रमदेव यूनिवर्सिटी टीचर एजुकेशन डिपार्टमेंट के हैं, और सर का भी बहुत अभिज्ञता है इस शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में, और उनका अवदान भी बहुत है। तो मैं आपका भी आभार प्रकट करता हूं। और मैं हमारा जो को कोलैबोरेटर CBTS कटक सेंटर फॉर थर्ड वॉइस स्टडीज, उनका भी आभार प्रकट करता हूं। वो हमारे साथ मिलकर वो हमको वादा किए हैं कि हमारा जो इसमें जो रिसर्च पेपर्स है उनको ISBN बुक में पब्लिश कराएंगे, और उसका जो खर्चा जितने सारे वो सब वहन करेंगे, और 10 फ्री बुक्स भी दे सकते हैं हमारे इंस्टीट्यूट को, और जो पेपर प्रेजेंटर है उनको भी मिल सकता है। फिर मैं सेमिनार कोऑर्डिनेटर और को कन्वीनर, और मैं इससे पहले जो कन्वीनर और प्रिंसिपल मैडम मिसेस झरना सौर मैम का भी मैं आभार प्रकट करता हूं, उनके मार्गदर्शन में ये सारा कार्यक्रम हो रहा है। और कैसे लिमिटेड सोर्स में ये नेशनल सेमिनार किया जा सकता है, उनका मार्गदर्शन बहुत अच्छा था। फिर मैं सेमिनार कोऑर्डिनेटर को कन्वीनर मिसेस प्रज्ञा परिमिता सामंतराय, मिसेस सामरिन खातून मैडम, मिस्टर प्रशांत कुमार मलिक सर, उनके जो उद्यम से जो डिटेल्स आप जो देख रहे हैं, पूरा टेक्निकल सेशन कैसे होगा और चीफ गेस्ट शुरू लेकर स्टेज डेकोरेशन सारे काम कैसे होगा, वो डिटेल प्लानिंग इन लोगों का था। और पेपर कैसे ज्यादा से ज्यादा पेपर आ सकता है। और यहाँ पर आप बिलीव करेंगे कि 50 से ज्यादा 51 से भी ज्यादा पेपर यहाँ पर है, ऑनलाइन ऑफलाइन से 13 ऑफलाइन और बाकी 38 ऑनलाइन पेपर्स हैं। और जो टेक्निकल सेशन लॉन्च के बाद शुरू होगा। और फिर मैं जो डेलीगेट्स हैं, जो दूसरे कॉलेज यूनिवर्सिटी से, जो दूसरे कॉलेज से आए हैं, उन डेलीगेट्स वो हमारे लिए गेस्ट हैं, उनका भी मैं आभार प्रकट करता हूं। वो हमारे इंस्टीट्यूट में आए, वो उनके पेपर प्रेजेंट करेंगे, तो उनको भी धन्यवाद अर्पण करते हैं। फिर जो ऑनलाइन में भी जो जुड़े हुए हैं, उनको भी मैं आभार प्रकट करता हूं। आप जानेंगे कि हमारा जो आउटसाइड ओडिशा लाइक तेजपुर यूनिवर्सिटी आसाम से पेपर आया है, वेस्ट बंगाल से पेपर आया है, हिमाचल प्रदेश यूनिवर्सिटी से आया है, यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ दिल्ली और ओडिशा के जो डिफरेंट टीचर एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूट, वहां पर यहाँ से जो पेपर आया है, वो ऑनलाइन और ऑफलाइन प्रेजेंट करेंगे यहाँ पर। और तमिलनाडु श्री शारदा कॉलेज ऑफ एजुकेशन तमिलनाडु से भी पेपर आया है, वो सब प्रेजेंट करेंगे, उनका भी मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं। फिर मैं हमारे फैकल्टी मेंबर्स इस सेमिनार के सक्सेस के पीछे जो फैकल्टी मेंबर्स हैं, हमारे जो स्टाफ मेंबर्स है, टीचिंग स्टाफ, नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफ, सपोर्टिंग स्टाफ, ऑफिशियल स्टाफ, सबका मैं आभार प्रकट करता हूं कि उनके माध्यम से, उनके वजह से ये नेशनल सेमिनार सक्सेस हो रहा है। फिर मैं मीडिया पर्सन, जो कोरापुट के मीडिया पर्सन से यहाँ पर आए थे, उनका भी मैं आभार प्रकट करता हूं कि वो हमारे जो मैसेज को पूरे दुनिया को बताएंगे। फिर मैं हमारे जो स्टूडेंट रिप्रेजेंटेटिव्स मिस सोनाली खटुआ एंड मिस्टर विश्वजीत जना, जो स्टूडेंट रिप्रेजेंटेटिव नेशनल सेमिनार के जो स्टूडेंट रिप्रेजेंटेटिव है, उनका मैं आभार प्रकट करता हूं। और लास्ट में मैं मेरे पीपल टीचर्स हैं, इस सेमिनार के सक्सेस पीछे जिनका सबसे बड़ा हाथ है, वो हमारा पीपल टीचर्स हैं, क्योंकि वो रात दिन एक कर दिए हैं इस काम को बंद करने के लिए। कल का नजारा देखने लायक था, मतलब सारे जो डिफरेंट डिपार्टमेंट्स है, जो जिन बच्चों को जिस काम के लिए नियोजित किया गया था, सारे अपने काम एकदम निष्ठा सहकार वो काम सब किए। तो इसीलिए आज इतने सुंदर मंच और सुंदर व्यवस्था हो पाया है, वो सब भागीदारी आप हो। तो सबके लिए एक जोरदार ताली और धन्यवाद सबको। थैंक यू ऑल।
Sir has very beautifully thanked everyone. Sir is also the co-coordinator. Sir is also the coordinator and co-convener of this seminar. So on behalf of our institute, I'd like to thank Mr. Chakradhara sir for his dedication and hard work. Now, as we come to the close of this official session, I request everyone to kindly rise for the national anthem.
भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की.
Thank you everyone. It's time for delicious lunch. I request everyone to have their lunch at the ground floor of this building. Though we are running late, I request all presenters, participants and students to join here at sharp 3:30 p.m. to start our technical session. Please try to come at 3:30 p.m. sharp.
ନାଇଁ ତ କାଇଁ ଆଉ କାର ଅର୍ଡର ଭାଇ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ଏଇଟା ଠିକ ଅଛି।
ଅନୁସାରେ ହିଁ କାମ ହବ ପିପିଟି ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସବୁ ରେଡି ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଆମ କୋଉଟା ଦେଖିବା ପରେ ଫଟୋ ଗେଟ୍ କରିବାକୁ ତ ଫାଇଲ ଖୋଲି
Hello. Respected Principal Ma'am, Honorable Dignitaries, esteemed faculty members, researchers, delegates, dear participants, and my dear friends. A very good afternoon to everyone. I am Sonali, B.Ed second year student of this prestigious college, DAV City, Koraput. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to this significant session of our national seminar on innovation, pedagogical approaches and reforms in teaching, learning, assessment in the context of National Education Policy 2020. Now, we are going to commence the first parallel technical session of our paper presentations. It is now my proud privilege to welcome our esteemed guest, Dr. Manoranjan Pradhan Sir, HOD of Education, Assistant Professor of Educational Studies of Vikram Dev University, Koraput, as keynote speaker of this enriching seminar day. Now, I humbly request our principal, Srimati Jharna Sahu ma'am, to kindly come forward and felicitate our keynote speaker, Dr. Manoranjan Pradhan Sir, with Uttarya and badges. ক্লাস কোন দিব না ক্লাস করে I respectfully invite Dr. Manoranjan Pradhan Sir to kindly address the gathering with a keynote address and enlighten us with their valuable insights. Please, sir.
এটা আছে কি কাম করছো তো କାମ କରୁଛ ନା ହଉନି ଏଇଟା ଫଙ୍କସନ୍ କରୁନି ଫଙ୍କସନ୍ କରୁନି ହେଲା
Esteemed chairperson of this session, Honorable Professor Nityanand Pradhan Sir, my teacher, Honorable Professor Rao Sir, esteemed Professor Bimal Sir, Professor Devaraj Sir, Principal of this college, all the faculty members and dear pupil teachers. So, at the outset, I am thankful to DAV City Koraput for inviting me, for sharing my experience particularly. The time is very short. There are around 15 papers to be presented here. I want to share the practical experiences regarding the pedagogical practices what pedagogical practices actually our people teachers in my department are doing during intensive program. I will share this thing only. So you can see this picture and what is the expectation of the parents nowadays. What the parents want to make their children. This picture clearly highlights the aspiration, the expectation, the dream of the parents particularly, and the society also. Parents think that their children can be anything. When they see a collector, they think that their children should be the collector. When they see a millionaire, they think that they should be the millionaire. When they see any person, they should be the like that. This is the expectation of the parents. They never think what is the standard competence level of their children. They think they should be or their children should be like other children. This is the mindset of the parents. That's why what they do. This is the situation of the child. You can see where is the child. देखी पारते पिलार स्थिति कोटी अच्छी पिलाटा कोटी अच्छी. This is the pressure given by all the stakeholders, including the friends also. So this is the child, the situation of the child, very precarious. तले चापी है कि पिलाटा अच्छी. मैं इतने कहने को चाहूँगी जो particularly the people teachers who will be the teacher in the future, what type of strategy they should take for during the teaching learning process when they become the teacher. Okay, this is the situation. This is the expectation of the parents. And this is expectation of the society also, and they pressurize the children in that way. So this is our system of education. This is the system of education. I have already written an article and also in the book also. I want to say that story particularly, that will be helpful to you. What is your system exactly? किछि दिन तले गोटे आर्टिकल बाहर थिला धरिथिले सारा राज्य रे गोटे प्रकार बहुत प्रकार फोन मते पके 500-600 फोन आस्थिला से आर्टिकल रे. से आर्टिकल ना थिला जंगल स्कूल रो माछ छात्र. से आर्टिकल मोर थिला जंगल स्कूल रो माछ छात्र. सिचुएशन एमदिका थरे राजा डिक्लेयर कले जे मो प्रजा मानकर पिला माने मो स्कूल रे ही पाठ पढिबे आ कोन से स्कूल रे पाठ पढि परिबो नाही. जेतले डिक्लेयर करिचंदी पेरेंट्स माने समस्त कोन के जे जो स्कूल रे पाठ पढौतले राजा के स्कूल रे आने के एडमिशन कर देले. राजा के स्कूल होची जंगल स्कूल. तो राजा क्यों जंगल राजा क्यों सिंह तेणु से स्कूल रे जॉइन हेले. पाठ पढ़ा हैला बहुत शॉर्टकट रे कहूची पाठ पढ़ा हैला एवं फर्स्ट मंथली टेस्ट हे गला. फर्स्ट मंथली टेस्ट हैला परे कोन हैला ना मांकड़ पिला फर्स्ट हैला टॉपर हैला. फर्स्ट मंथली टेस्ट रे मांकड़ पिला टॉपर हैला. फेल की हैला हाथी पिला फेल हैला. जेब्रा जिराफ ओट ए सब पिला माने फेल हैला. तले फेल हे चंदी मु लिंक करूछु तीन दिगरा चित्र को. जेतले फेल हे चंदी तांको बापा माने अपमानित अनुभव करचंदी एवं पिलान को मारी मारी जाउचंदी. तले पिलान को मारी मारी जाउचंदी किछि बाटरे बन मझी रे गोटे बर गछ पड़िला. से बर गछ पचारला जे तमे पिलान को काहे के मारुचो एवं से बर गछ माने हाथी कहला जे मांकड़ पिला फर्स्ट हैला अथच गध फेल हैला. सेमती जेब्रा बापा भी सेमती कहला समस्त सेमती कहले. सेतले बर गछ पचारला जे प्रकृत रे कंटेंट कोन थिला को विषय ऊपर परीक्षा हेतला. से कहले गछ चढ़िया त कंटेंटा गोटे मास तांको गछ चढ़ियार प्रैक्टिस कराइछि एवं हाथी तो केबे गछ चढ़ी परिबो नाही स्वाभाविक भाବରେ फेल हेछि एवं मांकड़ पिला फास्ट हेछि. मांकड़ पिला मांकड़ काम होला गछ चढ़िबा. बर गछ कहला अरे हाथी तो छुआ तो सुंड बढ़ेले फल डाल सब खाइब ठेली देले मूल भी खाई परिबो तू ताको गछ चढ़ा काहे सिखौथलु. से प्रश्न समस्त से पचारले. सेतले माछ पिला कहूछि ता बापा को जे बापा मु से स्कूल को जिबेनी ना काहे से स्कूल को जिबेनी ना मो अननिश्वास हे जाउछि मते से झरणा स्कूल भलो थिला आ मु से माछ स्कूल को जिबेनी. ता बापा कहूछि एडा मोर प्रेस्टीज रो कथा तू से स्कूल को ही जिवो तू अननिश्वास हे जा पछे से पाठ ही तू पढिबो. कहवार अर्थ होछि आजिर लोक मानकर माइंडसेट होछि सेया. माइंडसेट कोन पिलार कैलिबर कोन थाउ कि न थाउ पिला भितर कोन पोटेंशियलिटी अछि हम ताको बिल्कुल देखु नाथि. Comparative, you can say the relative poverty is the main cause of all challenges of the day nowadays. Relative poverty. We try to compare each other. Biologically, psychological, we are different from one another, but we try to compare one with another. This is the great problem of this day. So what is the solution then? You the people teachers, you will be the teacher in future. You think what is the solution then? There is the solution. What is the solution? Solution given by National Education Policy 2020 and solution given by our forefathers also. So this is the Swami Vivekananda regarding the pedagogy. The statement of Swami Vivekananda regarding the pedagogy. It is wrong to think that a child is taught by a teacher. I mean, this is a very good concept given by Swami Vivekananda regarding the pedagogy. He wants to say, his definition also like that. Manifestation of divine perfection already exists in man. He says each and every child is unique potential. Each and every child has the potentiality. But we have to identify that. But what we are doing? Jodi gote lokos, I always give the example of Sachin Tendulkar. Jodi tanko bapa tanko forcefully se kon karthante, taku patho घुसेई थांते, से छोटो चाकरीटी करि पार न थांते. आज मास्टर ब्लास्टर, भारत रत्न and god of cricket. Because his father, particularly his elder brother, identified his potentiality and brought him to the Acharkar sir, and he became the master blaster of the master blaster in cricket. So we have to identify that potentiality. And I will highlight only one, the fundamental principle of NEP 2020, that is in page number 5, stanza number 3, line number 1. That is the first common principle of NEP 2020. What is this? This is identify, recognizing and fostering the innate potentiality of the learners. This is the first, we can say, fundamental principle of National Education Policy 2020. We have to focus on this particularly. According to the potentiality of the child, we have to identify that, we have to respect and recognize that, and we should create such type of learning environment, we should do such type of the innovative pedagogical practices. That's why that quality can be brought forth and brought out also. That should be the role of the teacher. We should not impose anything on the students. Sometimes what has happened, the teacher come to the class with the preparation, whether the students are interested or not, they don't bother about that. He will deliver something, vomiting something, then he will go to the leave the class. That should not be. That should not be. केबे मध्य एई काम आमे करिवा उचित नुहे. सर पूर्व सर कहूतले डिटेल्स जयपुर लर्निंग और फिनलैंड एग्जांपल कहूतले आपण मानको अनुरोध को से बहिरा समस्त पढंतु. सेति से कंट्री सक्सेसफुल अछि आज डेट रे एति पई एजुकेशन क्षेत्र रे आमे तो ऑलरेडी एनईपी रे सुजिंस अछि मु कहबिनी इनोवेटिव पेडागोजी आर्ट इंटीग्रेटेड स्पोर्ट्स इंटीग्रेटेड म्यूजिक इंटीग्रेटेड सब कथा अछि कल जस्ट देखै देउछि मु किंतु व्हाट माय डिपार्टमेंट इज डूइंग आई विल शो दिस ओनली. सो दिस इज your mathematical learning, numerical, art integrated learning. So these are the students are doing this. Your PMC High School, Jaipur students. What our students are doing, I want to say. I want to share a successful story before you. Last internship, 25 out of school children. Out of school children means that those children who are enrolled in the school, or we can say yes, enrolled in the school, but they never come to the school. ସେମାନେ କେବେ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସ୍କୁଲକୁ. ତାକୁ ଆମେ ଆପଣ ଡ୍ରପ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ବି କହିପାରିବେ ନାହିଁ. ହିସାବରେ ସେମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି, ଡ୍ରପ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ବି ନୁହଁ. ଆମେ ସ୍କୁଲକୁ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ଟୁ ସ୍କୁଲ ଅଭିଯାନ କରିଥିଲୁ ଇଣ୍ଟର୍ନସିପ୍ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମରେ. 25 ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସକୁ ଆମେ ସ୍କୁଲକୁ ଫେରେଇକି ଆଣିଛୁ. ତାର ଷ୍ଟୋରିଟା ମୁଁ କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି. କ'ଣ କ'ଣ ପେଡାଗୋଜିକାଲ ଇନପୁଟ ଦିଆଗଲା, ସେ ପିଲା ସମସ୍ତେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ବି. गोटे एग्जांपल देवी, से झीटी कम कर से झीटी देखु सी हूँ म्युनिसिपालिटी गर्ल्स हाई स्कूल पिला. कोरापुट गोटे उदिलिया व्यवस्था अच्छे मैंने जानते ना, उदिलिया माने झील को उठे नहीं जाती. से पिलाटी 9th क्लास पढ़ला बेले ताकू गोटे पिला नहीं पड़ेगा जाजपुर. गोटे वर्ष से रहा पर से जयपुर को आसी. आमे चलो बैक टू स्कूल अभियान रे पहुंचलु ता घरे. से पिला ता घरे अछि, सी इंटरेस्टेड पाठ पढ़िया पई, स्कूल जिया पई इंटरेस्टेड, किंतु ता भीतर भय कोन बाहा हेछि. स्कूल गले समस्त कमेंट करिवे, गाली करिवे. ताको हमें बुझा बुझी कलु. से कहला आमे जिबा पई चाहूछु, जदि टीचर्स आ संग माने किछ कहिबे नाही ताहले आसीबु. आमे ताको आनिलु.
पूरा सपोर्ट कलु ताकू से पिला मैट्रिक परीक्षा भी देछि मैट्रिकुलेशन परीक्षा देछि सो आमर काम होला जे if it means that if child is not interested to come to the school should go to the child. So what strategy you should adopt, that's why the children will come to the school. This is the strategy, one stage I want to say. देखो एठी एटा स्कूल अभियान गोटे हाँ एटा देखो एटा गोटे कहूँ चाहूँ फास्ट प्रिंसिपल अनुसार ये जेतिकी पिला आप देखुं ए पिला गुड़ाक कहीं पाठ पढ़ा इंटरेस्टेड नहंती तांको जदि आपण लेखा लेखी कहबे नाही आमे गोटे डिजाइन कलु जे पिला भितर कौन सब क्वालिटी अछि देखिबा तांको कहला तुमे माटी रे पत्थर रे कोन कोन सब जिंस तयारी करिवो आपण देखंतु क्लास 8 रो पिला ये होचंदी चंदनवाड़ स्कूल रो पिला चंदनवाड़ स्कूल जयपुर रो पिला माने देखंतु केते सुंदर सुंदर काम से माने करिसंती आमे तांको जबरदस्ती एफएलएन कथा कहउछु तांको फाउंडेशन लिटरेसी न्यूमरेसी से माने किछि करू नाहंती तांको टीचर तले पाठ पढौछथि से नाही कहउछथि किंतु एई कामोडा देखंतु केते सुंदर भाबे करछथि सो व्हाट शुड बी आवर रोल हमर रोल कोन होवा दरकार छी ताले हमर पॉलिसी कोन कहउछि तांको क्वालिटी अनुसार हम ताको एनकरेज करबार आवश्यकता अछि से बंची परिवार आराम से सेही जिंस से करबा आराम से बंची परिबे से माने they can what search their bread and butter and they can also you manage their family no problem at all देखो केते सुंदर सुंदर चित्र अछि तांको सब एठी माने वीडियो भी अछि मतो बसे ऑन करू नै यस आउटे हां एटा तो एटा ने गोटे इनोवेटिव को करथिलु काम सेठी जो पपेट शो करथिलु रोड सेफ्टी ऊपर आमे दीटा एक्सपेरिमेंटल काम करथिलु सेठी फर्स्ट गोटे ग्रुप से रोड सेफ्टी ऊपर पढेले पिला माने आ गोटे इनोवेटिव एक्टिविटी लगे पढ़ेले तृतीय में पपेट शो कलु देखलु पपेट शो को जो करूँ सब पिला सब क्वेश्चन आंसर दे पारे सब पुलिस एक्ट कले से माने गाड़ी चला एक्ट कले बाइकर एक्टिविटी कले सब कम से ऑटोमेटिकली कर पारे तेणु आमको कौन करिया पड़ो अकॉर्डिंग टू द नीड ऑफ द चिल्ड्रेन तांको भाषा रे हम तांको पढ़ाया पड़ो तांको इच्छा अनुसार हमको पेडागोजिकल इनोवेटिव करिया दरकार छै देखो तो सक्सेसफुल स्टोरी रे भी सेमती का ए पिलार घटना आकु से आइडेंटिफाई करथिलु तांको घरे खाइबा को नाही से पिला सकाळु जीव से जगन्नाथ सागर माछ जे धरुथिबे तांको पाखरे से काम करिवो काम कले तांको परिवार चलिवो आपण ताको कोन करिवे पिला आसुनी काहे कहले कोन होबो एआर गोटे आइडेंटिफाई करथिलु मो दुई चारटा खाली खबर हां ये गोटे मिराकल देखिबा आपण माने आ विषय मुडी के कहया को चाहेबी ए पिला होची महेंद्र ये मध्य चंदनवाड़ स्कूल रो पिला आमे केमती चेष्टा करूछु जे गोटे पिल्लार केमती गोटे क्वालिटी को नष्ट कर दोछु से कथा हम कहया को चाहूछि द टीचर आर द रेस्पोंसिबल शिक्षक माने रेस्पोंसिबिलिटी हम कहबी काहे कि ए जो महेंद्र पिलाटा आर गोटे केस स्टडी अछि पूरा आपरे हम करबी काम भी ए पिलाटा स्कूल आसेनी केबे काहे कि स्कूल आसेनी प्रकृत स्कूल भलो लागने से आसे ताको स्कूल भलो लागने आसेनी से तार वीकनेस कोन ना से लेखिबो नाही तार ड्रॉबैक होछि से लेखिबो ताको लेखा पसंद नाही किंतु पढ़ी पारुछि आ सबुठ बड़ कथा आपण माने यदि के चाहिले भी ताको भेटी पारिबे से पिला को पृथ्वी रो जे कोनसी कथा पचारिबे ताको माने प्राय मैक्सिमम कथा से फ्लुएंटली कहबो सो मु ताको पचारली जे से कहले मु कहली नाही सर आजकल जयपुर रे टेम्परेचर बढ़ी गलानी से मत कहला तासले भेटिली मते स्कूल विजिट रे जाईची तापर से आर बोला केमती गला से दिल्ली से तो कंपेयर कला एतिकी बढ़ी गलानी 100 रहबा कथा 210 जयपुर हे गलानी तापर पचाले से सर गछ पछ लगावा दरकार नाही से मत कहूची ए गछ जो ट्री लगाउछ ना एटा सब फोटो उठाया पे लगा होछि कहली बड़ विचित्र कथा कहूछ तमे कहल हां सर विचित्र कथा से कहले गोटे काम हम करि परबे गछ लगावा दरकार नै गछ मारिवा दरकार नै गोटे कथा करबा आमे गछ काटिवा नाही जदि गछ काटिवानी ताहले कोन गछरु फल पड़िबो ऑटोमेटिक गछ तयारीबो प्रकृति सब सेट कर देबो हमहु गछ लगावा दरकार नै एवं से कहिला मते कोविड रे एग्जांपल दिला कोविड समय परिष्कार परिच्छन्न थला केमती से विषय से एग्जांपल थला मु कहले पागल है कि मते केतरा कोर्स से माने केतरा जिंस घोषि देथिबो ताकू मु इंडियन पॉलिटिक्स ऊपर पचारली आपनकर ये आपनकर जो माइक्रोसॉफ्ट रो बिल गेट्स ऊपर पचारली जहां विषय पचारली से फ्लुएंटली कर वीडियो मु रखिछि अति चमत्कार भाबरे कहला इंडियन पॉलिटिक्स भाबरे से जो स्टेटमेंट गला गोटे पिला अपन आश्चर्य जाइबे अपन ताकू भेटी पारिबे अच्छा ताकू जे सेही कामरा में एनकरेज करबा से पिला को ताकू तो सेही काम रे एनकरेज करबा सुंदर फ्लुएंटली कहूछि ता भाषा रे से कहूछि निर्भीक भाबरे कहूछि तेणु आमर काम होला ता भितर कौन पोटेंशियल गोटे माने प्रिंसिपल को हाइलाइट करुच्ची ताकू हम हाइलाइट करवा एटलिस्ट ताकू आइडेंटिफाई करवा ताहले आज लोक स्पीकर भाव में बहुत टका इनकम कर बचाई किसी असुविधा ना कि झिकी झिकी आनी केवल लेखा बोली कहते से मना कर बिल्कुल मानु ना से पिला सो दीज आर दी यार सब वीडियो गुड़ा अच्छे सब तार ये देखु किसी पिला आम देखल फाउंडेशनल लिटरेसी पाखे ना से पिला लिखा को नाराज कि गोड़ी फोड़ी गोटे के दिगला देखो सी अक्षर लिखते पिला से पिला लिखते कागज कलम बोली मना कर ए कम दिया से निजे कर कम गुड़ाक अक्षर शिक्षार प्रोसेस पिला शिखौन से ये कम कम कर पिला सेठी जने टीचर मत गोटे डेरिवेटिव स्टेटमेंट देले ना सर से किसी पारे ना मुझे तुमको कहली गोटे काम कर बाहर कार अच्छे आप 2 राउंड मारिक जयपुर ना मुझे चले जाने आप कहीं कहते आप तो कार चले जाना आप सबुत कहीं पोटेंशियल भाव कहते से पिला किसी जानी कहीं कहते से पिला सांगे सांगे प्राक्टिकल कम कलु से पिला करके देखा लिखला से मुझे टीचर गोटे देखा आप पिला लिखा आरंभ कला कोट ना कोटे आमर बिहेवियर आमर एटीट्यूड आमर जो माने सुपरमेसी कोट ना कोटे पिलांकर जो पोटेंशियल को किल करूछ नष्ट करूछ आमे ताको आइडेंटिफाई करिया दरकार अछि काहे कि मेथि पय कहूछ जे यू विल बी द टीचर इन फ्यूचर टीचर आपण माने जो स्कूल को जिबे से स्कूल रे एभଳି चरित्र देखिबे बलिया एग्जांपल सबुटी देखिबे ये भी देखंतु मो डिस्कशन हां एटा गोटे सुनंदो किछि पिला झील पिला स्कूल म्यूनिसिपालिटी गर्ल्स स्कूल किसी झील इच्छा खाली खेल बसबार आम कौन कलु गोटे निजे डेभलप कलु यहाँ देखो ये जो लुडो खेलटा लेडर खेल आम निजे डेभलप कलु नारी शिक्षा टोटाल अच्छे देखो आप रेडीमेड नुह यहाँ तैयारी कराई कौटी देखिले से सेल्फ कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ी उपरको जीव कौन हेले कौन टोटाल लिखाई देखो डिटेल्स लिखाई आरंभ शेष पर्यंत कौन कौन हेले गोटे झीलटी उपरको उठी पार से विषय डिटेल्स भाव में एक्सप्लेन कर सुंदर भाव खेल एवं सब बड़ कथा हूँ से पिला माने एबे तांकर बहुत इंटरेस्टेड अच्छा पाठ पढ़ाई रेगुलर स्कूल आसुच्च पढ़ुच्च केतटा गोटे अवेयरनेस कैंप करूँ आम गोटे गुरुदेटा खाली कहूँ से एरिया बहुत लोक पेरेंट्स मैंने सब मद पिंती गुटका खाते प्राय 6-7 सक्सेसफुल स्टोरी कहबी आम पिला कैंपेन करथिले एवं तांको झियो मान जाय पेरेंट्स को रिक्वेस्ट करछंती 3 जन पेरेंट्स टोटाली मद एवं गुटका खाइबा छाड़ दैछन दिस इज आल्सो अनदर सक्सेसफुल स्टोरी तेणु पेडागोजिकल प्रैक्टिसेस कहले खाली पाठ केमती पढ़ेबा घोषिबा नंबर रखा नुहे जदि आम एजुकेशन को मॉडिफिकेशन ऑफ बिहेवियर कथा कहूचे लर्निंग को मॉडिफिकेशन ऑफ बिहेवियर कथा कहूचे दिस इज आल्सो बिहेवियरल चेंजेस आज भारत वर्ष पृथ्वी में लिटरेट लोक अभाव ना एजुकेटेड लोक अभाव अच्छी लिटरेट अभाव ना आजकल आज नाउ एजुकेशन हैज बिकम द लिटरेसी ओनली एंड दिस इज द ओनली वे फॉर सर्चिंग ब्रेड एंड बटर सेटा हम ना हमको हमको मनुष्य तैयारी करने आवश्यकता अच्छी व्हाट विवेकानंद वाज टेलिंग एजुकेशन इज ए मैन मेकिंग प्रोसेस सो आम आउ गोटे प्रैक्टिस करूँ सिविक्स पढ़ाई गोटे लाइव जो मॉक इलेक्शन करूँ कि उत्साह पिला देखिए सेठी निजे पोलिंग ऑफिसर निजे भोटर निजे प्रार्थी निजे कैंपेनर अति चमत्कार भाव में असेंबली इलेक्शन को बढ़िया भाव से करते सिविक्स पढ़ार किसी आवश्यक ना पिला लिखु तापर आम लिखी पिला लिखी स्पष्ट भाव माने पचार एमएलए काम कौन स्पष्ट से कहले भोटर रे काम कौन करने दरकार केतरा भोट दब सब विषय डिटेल्स मैंने कहते यहाँ आपन यूकेपी स्कूल कराई अपर कोलाब स्कूल जोटि की गोटे स्कूल हेरिटेज स्कूल जयपुर आज पूरा भगवान अवस्था अच्छी से स्कूल रे काम कराई सो केतरा मु शेयर कली पेडागोजिकल प्रैक्टिसेस भाव में समय बहुत कम अच्छी आमर भी काली सेमिनार अच्छी से व्यस्त अच्छु बेसी समय नौ ना अलग विषय आउ बहुत किसी अच्छी थैंक यू फॉर गिविंग दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir, for sharing meaningful real-life examples and highlighting how parents remain deeply committed to their children's education, as well as emphasizing the important role of today's teachers through your inspiring story. Your insightful speech has given us a valuable learning and a new perspective about teaching and learning. Your valuable insights and profound knowledge have great enriched this seminar. I hope our pupil teachers will reflect upon your thoughts and apply them meaningfully in their professional as well as personal lives. Thank you very much, sir. We shall now formally move ahead to the continuation of this session. To take the academic engagement forward, I respectfully invite Dr. Samiran Khatun ma'am to kindly conduct the session proceedings. Ma'am, the dais is yours now. Thank you.
Thank you, Sonali. Here onwards, we will start our technical session. Though we are running late, I request all the presenters to take only 5 minutes for their presentation. For presentation first, I'd like to invite Gadadhar Nayak and Dr. Latika Mishra Madam to present their topic, Learning Management Systems in Open and Distance Learning, Opportunities and Challenges, a case study of IGNOU Regional Center, Koraput. Oh, sorry. Sorry. To start our technical session, I'd like to request Professor Nityananda Pradhan sir to chair the session. Sir, please. I welcome you to the dais. Now I'd like to request Professor Bimal Charan Swain sir. Sir, please. Now I'd like to request Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi sir. Sir, please. Now I'd like to request our principal madam. Now I'd like to request Professor Sarat Kumar Rao sir as a co-chair of this technical session. Daki Devi. Sir, Daki Devi, presentation pan.
So thank you, Samirun. So the number of participants are 17, and so I would request the participants to not read their papers, not to read their paper. Only they will be telling the summary of their paper. And 3 minutes and plus 1 minute. So only summary, you may see the points and summarize your paper, not read all the entire paper. So now I first request Mr. Gadadhar Naik, the co-presenter is Dr. Latika Mishra, one of them should come and make their presentation.
Good afternoon, everybody. Respected Pradhan Sir, Chairman for this session. Respected Swain Sir. Respected Principal Madam Sir, Professor Sir.
Those who have PowerPoint presentation, they can go up to 4 minutes. And those who will be telling, they will be only 3 minutes. Okay.
Actually, this is our title of the presentation, that is LMS, Learning Management System in ODL system. What is the challenges and opportunity with this? A case study of IGNOU Regional Center Koraput in it. Previously, actually, e-learning was started, and now that is integrated with LMS. The LMS is Learning Management Systems, which is a software application for administration, documentation, and tracking, reporting, and of the learning activities. And LMS is a web-based which is facilitate anytime, anywhere learning. And the key function of the key functions of this LMS is just a minute. There is a course content delivery, assignment submission, that is learn and process tracking, communication and discussion through LMS, and announcement and notifications. That is, and the example of the example are actually Canvas, Blackboard, and Moodle. That is the transformative role of LMS. LMS in open and distance learning is, that is, transforms education delivery, learner tracking and monitoring system, support geographically dispersed learners, means connected across the regions, anywhere the learner can be in remote area or temporal or spatial barriers, enhance flexibility and accessibility. And the remote temporal barriers means the anytime, anywhere learner can learn, and as eliminate spatial barriers means in location, anywhere they can take their classes, or they can go for study. And support enables structured virtual learning also. The organized courses, modules, and assessment for that, and provides flexible and accessible education for self-learning, inclusive and learner-centric learning. That is the opportunities of LMS in ODL system. What is the opportunity we got in the LMS system? That is increased accessibility, means we can go through rural areas, research and managed learners and promotes digital inclusion also. Flexible and self-paced learning means the students can anywhere, anytime they can learn, they can go through their classes also. And personalized learning means the adaptive assignments and individual process tracking system through ODL mode. Enhanced learner engagement means multimedia integration, discussion forums, and collaborative tools are used in ODL support LMS systems. And cost effective and scalable institutional growth. That means reduce the cost of travel and accommodation. No need to go anywhere. They can stay their own place and go for a higher education system. And learning analytics, they monitor performance and identity at risk students. We can identify that student those they don't get any information about. Then another thing, track students' performance. We can also track the performance of the students through this LMS in ODL systems and provide timely interventions also. In this LMS and ODL system, IGNOU play vital roles. IGNOU means Indira Gandhi National Open University, which was established by the Act of Parliament in 1985. It is the world's largest mega university with more than 3 million students in India, over 58,000 students participating in different countries of the world. And we have more than 300 courses available through networking, that is 67 regional center, one regional center that is present at here in Koraput. And our center of online education of IGNOU headquarters, they provide LMS system portal, they manage all LMS portal, and they provide support system throughout 24/7. And in this, our regional center Koraput established as a sub-regional center in 2004. And subsequently it elevated as regional center in 2005. And it scattered the 7 districts of undivided KVK, that's Koraput to Navrangpur, then Nuapada to, sir. And when it started, it had just only 1,700 students, and now it is 25,000 students in our regional center Koraput only. This is the types of programs available at regional center, IGNOU regional center Koraput. We have 52 types of online or LMS programs available at Koraput, with 263 ODL programs available at that. And it started its journey of LMS admissions in 2022. Since then, we have more than 140 students in learning management system student. And these are the programs where the students normally admitted in ODL or in LMS systems. And this is how one student can assess their course content through LMS. This is prepared by our COE headquarters, IGNOU headquarters. These are the simple steps. Just log in this portal and you can get the content of your course directly from this website. These are some simple steps. And one important thing is assignment that is present in our IGNOU system, that evaluation system. So how they submit their assignment through LMS by student, these are the simple steps. By just login in the portal, they can upload their assignment and evaluate it through online system only. No need to submit their physically the hard copy of the assignment. These are the simple steps. This is how critically analyze the LMS implemented in ODL system. The pedagogically or technically, the effective of LMS implementation required infrastructural readiness, means reliable internet connections throughout the process, continuous faculty and students training, digital literacy development should be there with the students and also for faculty members. Strong institutional commitment means strategy planning and policy should be developed by the institutions to provide LMS systems. Ongoing monitoring and evaluation for performing their monitoring and evaluations through this online management system. What are some recommendations? The recommendations for maximizing the LMS, that is strengthening of ICT infrastructure, conduct regular digital literacy programs.
So only read out the points, okay?
Sir, recommendations, sir. And these are the challenges to implement in. This is a high ICT illiterate, then low confidence, comfort with technology, LMS usability issue, that is, and a poor awareness and marketing strategies, weak maintenance system. These are some challenges we faced while implementing the LMS systems. And this is the key challenges. The login, and we observed in our regional center that login and authentication issues. That is one important issue here in regional center Koraput. While using the LMS system through this digitally, the technical glitch and server issue means many times they show that the server is down, not working properly. This is the problem for them. Assignment upload.
These are self-explanatory. These are all self-explanatory. Please keep.
Sir, the last slide, sir. Only. Then lack of digital literacy among our students, as they are mostly from our rural and tribal peoples, and poor internet connectivity is due to their their rural area problem and their connectivity with mobile and facility available with them. Inadequate technical support means they don't know how to upload, how to compress the file, how to prepare a file for a PDF or any other format for uploading the file, and mobile compatibility issue. Many of our students in these regions, they use smartphone for their study only. So this LMS is not actually compatible with them using this mobile for that. And that is the lack of clear institutions also. That's for which that they lag behind with the use of LMS in our area. That is for this. Thank you.
So actually it is a very useful presentation, and he has narrated the different steps of using LMS, because many students must be doing also this IGNO programs. So you may not be very clear about this, but later you can also search what are the different steps of using LMS in submission of assignments, etc. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now the next presenter is Dipti Ranjan Raut. Dipti Ranjan Raut. The title of the paper is Redefined Teacher Education with Multidisciplinary Education Approach and Exposition of Slide. So please keep to time.
So, yes, sir, definitely. So, good afternoon, the ladies and gentlemen, the respected person who is sitting here, because I want to initially thankful CTDAB Koraput, because here I have get an opportunity to deliver my presentation. It's a blessing for me that when I started my MA, at that time the principal of that institution was Professor Devendra sir. He is here, and when I started my career in Revensa, at that time HOD Professor Sarat Kumar Raut, he is also here, and my direct teacher Bhuvneshwari ma'am, he is also here. Fortunately, it's a high profile collaboration for me, so I get a chance to deliver my thing. As I said, sir, I don't go by slide, so I start with a story. I am going for the multidisciplinary education. Last year I have visited Ujjaini. Right, in Ujjaini there is a ashram known as Sandipani Ashram. In that Sandipani Ashram, okay, so myself Dipti Ranjan Raut, I am now working as a faculty in the Department of Education, Revensa University. Okay, thank you. So, as I said, I don't go for slide by slide. So, the first thing is, the story start with last year I have visited Ujjaini. And Ujjaini, there is Sandipani Rishi Ashram. In that ashram, I have witnessed that Sri Krishna got a lot of teaching from Sandipani. And in that 64 days, he completed all his 64 types of art. And every art having combination of like architecture, your weaponry, finance, you can say metallurgy, and how to make gardening, cooking. Means in 64 days, he studied 64 disciplines. And in that 64 day, what a person completely complete the lifelong lesson what he want to be incorporated in his next time for the society. So the same thing we are going to interpret here by the help of your multidisciplinary education approach, where we start with the teacher education. Why we start with the teacher education? Because when we try to incorporate multidisciplinary teacher education, at that time the teacher who is the provider of the knowledge, they should be highly having a connection with the multidisciplinary approach. After that, we can able to justify the thing to the students, so that the chain for the multidisciplinary approach that is continue toward the ground level for the reality. So that's why, as I have done with my introduction, the objectives is to explore the role of multidisciplinary education approach to transforming teacher education, and to identify the major challenges that we are going to face during the integration of multidisciplinary approach in education, right? So concept of teacher education is not new to us, because from the contemporary India, there is a rigid system and a personalized Gurukul system. When that time we have take the education on behalf of the personalized way. After that, during the British age, we get into a systematic way of teacher education. Align now teacher education system. Yes, we have a proper alignment for the teacher education system, but the main game change is been happened when it's 1993 we get an act of NCT, and that we get a regulatory body for the teacher education in 1995. So teacher education, for that we are having a regulatory body, but after that, during the skill of your 21st century, we have to upgrade our things of teacher education. So in that way, we have a feeling that the teacher education institutes should have not only focus for a particular discipline, there is multiple discipline, have a proper integrated classroom system, so that when we going to teach the student about a particular topic, we are not going to justify only that particular topic. We try to align the other topic which has been associated with a connecting bridge with that particular topic, so that a proper knowledge distribution can be bring inside the student. And I am not saying about it's only about the student, it's the same reflection we are society for the purposeful, that one, and that is the concept of teacher education. I have already said what understanding about the multidisciplinary education approach also. Yes, need of multidisciplinary approach, as I said, it is much more, you can say, pedagogical versatility we can bring on behalf of that, and fostering the interdisciplinary approach. We can bring multiple discipline in under a one platform. These are the things that's why we need multidisciplinary education. And particularly assistance means what are the field situation right now to availing multidisciplinary education. These are the some points I have put here for advocacy for equity in the diversity, like catalytic innovation and pedagogical practices, and which means that when we are talking about a classroom, which classroom contain a diverse population, means the students, they are coming from different background. If in help of the teaching we are able to justify the real life experience of the different grounds to a single classroom platform, then it is quite joyful and student able to relate to the thing about the multidisciplinary education in a real way. And these are the challenges. Yes, India is a diverse country. We have a lot of things to cover. If we start with a policy, that policy.
Please wind up in 1 minute.
Yes, it's a large size, sir. It's a vast country. When we are going to make a sense to the ground zero level, it takes more time. So challenges is big. Till we have to get across the barrier and try to sum up all the challenge, so that one day the dream we started with, that will be reached at the ground level, and the teacher education and the multidisciplinary approach combinedly make a better and redefine our teacher education system. Thank you.
Thank you, Deepti Ranjan Raut, for your dashing presentation. In fact, NEP 2020's recommendation is to phase out standalone teacher education institutions, and all the teacher education institutions should be converted
to multidisciplinary institutions to give multidisciplinary exposure to students as well as the teachers. Thank you very much. So now next presenter is PB Esita Raju, a guest faculty. Please introduce Esita Raju. Where are you working as a guest faculty?
Respected chairperson, guest, teacher, educators, and dear participants. I, PB Ishita Raju, lecturer in education, Model Degree College, Malkangiri. A very warm good afternoon to all. Today my topic is building digital literacy and ICT pedagogical competency among teacher challenges and strategy in my context of NEP. NEP 2020 clearly state that after pandemic period, technology plays a crucial role in improving learning teaching processes, assessments, teacher preparation and professional development. But the reality is technology can transfer from education only when our teachers are empowered to use it meaningfully and confidently. Then the objective of my paper is to determine NEP 2020 supports how NEP 2020 supports technology-based learning, blended learning, Swayam, Diksha, and come to the difference between vision and reality. What are the vision and the reality? Vision is that universal access to education. Yes, but reality is many teachers lack advanced ICT knowledge. Our teachers has no ICT knowledge because बहुत दिन धरी NEP 2020 एबे रिफॉर्म है ना किंतु आगे थिला कोन ट्रेडिशनल तो ओवरऑल समस्त कोन ट्रेडिशनल टीचिंग लर्निंग ऊपर फोकस करथिले किंतु जेहेतु आफ्टर पेंडेमिक सडन फ्लिप हे गला गोटे आईसीटी रे तो टीचर मान को प्रति एटा गोटे बहुत चैलेंजेस जोटे की चैलेंजेस देखिबा NEP 2020 in teacher development, it required technological development, national professional development, emphasis on continuous professional development, CPT, then focus on digital infrastructure. आमरा जेति एजुकेशन सेक्टर हमरे इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर भी थिबार अछि डिजिटल जेतबेले डिजिटल लिटरेसी टा बढ़िबो सेतबेले कोन हबो हमको डिजिटल क्लासरूम दरकार एंड डिजिटल नॉलेजेबल पर्सन दरकार. Then key challenges buildings psychological and attitudinal problem. Psychological problem. जोड़ा कि टीचर मानकर psychological problem, attitudinal problem. Pedagogical problem with policies and limited infrastructure in rural and urban areas, language barriers, digital divide among students, fears of technology. Most of all teachers are fear of technology because of fake news, etc. Then what are the strategies? School-based ICT club for teacher. Teacher मानक पाए गोटे school-based ICT learning दरकार जो थी कि से when ICT talent ये करी परिबे जोटे कि student मानक पाए requirement रहउछि. Then hand-on training, micro learning through short videos, modules. Teacher create digital portfolios, assessment tool कि तो ICC based है दिबो. Then collaborative with Google Classrooms. To conclude, building digital literacy, ICT pedagogical competency among teachers is not merely a policy requirement, it is nation educational priority. NEP 2020 has given us a blueprint build of success to depend on us. both teacher and the learners. Thank you.
Thank you, Esita madam,
Again.
for your nice presentation and keeping to time also. The next presenter, as I am told, is Rasmita Pradhan. Rasmita Pradhan, perhaps lecturer in education, Biju Patnaik College, Kundra. But Khali, only you have written lecturer.
Thank
Please
you, sir.
introduce and proceed.
Respected chairperson of the seminar and all the dignitaries on the dais and of the dais and researchers and all people teachers, to a warm good afternoon to one and all. Myself Rasmita Pradhan, lecturer in education, Biju Patnaik Degree College, Kundra, and I am going to present my topic, online and digital education opportunities and challenges in respective of 2020. Nowadays, we all are known and realize the importance of digital and online education. So, in this context, the NEP 2020 emphasized the integration of online and digital education, transform the Indian education system, because especially after the COVID-19 periods, that we are realized the how much importance to providing education through the online or digital, because that time, pandemic time, so we need the platform to continuing the education. So in this context, the NEP 2020 promote the technical drive education through the digital infrastructure like virtual labs, online courses and teacher training. While online education is offer flexibility and accessibility, quality and equity concern learning. So in this context, the concept of digital and online learning. The digital and online learning is the method to moving from the traditional chalk and talk to method to technical or technology enhancement learning, because we are now 21st century, so rapidly transforming the education system due to the enhancement of technical education or technological advancement. So in this context, NEP 2020 recognized the importance of online digital education to improve access. It means that digital service or education to provide to reachable and available to all. Enhanced quality enhanced means the standards and effectiveness and expensive of education in all. Promote equity. Equity means we know very well to extra support those who are required. So in this context, also NEP 2020 focus the extra supports to need those who are wanted or required students to education. Regarding the vision of NEP 2020 regarding the digital education, and the highlighting points that creation of digital infrastructure, creation of digital infrastructure, e-content development and teacher training program, online degree programs. These are the main motto or visions of NEP 2020 to promote the digital and online education. What are the opportunity provided by the opportunities provide online education through online education? First thing, increased accessibility. Accessibility increased means to provide the internet facilities to all. Cost-effective learning that that learning materials low cost, but all can achieve very smoothly, and personalized learning. The other opportunities like skill development, continuity of learning, etc. But till facing some challenges to continuing the online and digital education, like digital divide. Digital divide means the gap between people who have accessed the opportunities and who have not the opportunities, the internet. So this is the digital divide. Infrastructure problems, we all are well known the infrastructure problems, especially internet facilities problems like mobile smartphone. So या जो जहाँ भी किसी हमको infrastructure जेमती कि हमारो online education को टिके provide करिया पे बा टिके आगो को नेबा पे जो सब infrastructure दरकार सेही थोड़े मध्य आज हम पे गोटे challenges होची विशेष करके हमारो कोरापुट भली जिल्ला गुडा करे जेमती इंटीरियर एरिया अछि जो एरिया गुडा करे हमें देखिया को पाउछु जे से problems गुडा को जे आमे ऑनलाइन एजुकेशन कथा कहूँ किंतु आम पाखे इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर नाही इवन आम कॉलेज हमें जिते क्लास कथा भी अन्य विषय वस्तु विषय पिला मानकु ग्रुप डिस्कशन बा हमरो जो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप हला अन्य किछि ग्रुप अछि जो हम सोशल मीडिया रे से मन इन्फॉर्मेशन दो
प्लीज
पाखरे से स्मार्टफोन नाही तो सेटा गोटे प्रॉब्लम चैलेंजेस ठीक सेमती हमर टीचर प्रिपेयरनेस जेमती मैडम किछि समय आगरु कहि के गले जे हठात गोटे जिंस पळि आसिला गोटे टीचर मानक आगो को जे आईसीटी बा एनबी 2020 ताको लॉन्च कर देला ताको हठात हमें एक्सेप्ट करी के हमें जेतेबेले प्रैक्टिकल तक इंप्लीमेंट करियो को जोचो सेटा हमको प्रॉब्लम होची तो हमको प्रिपेयरनेस रो अभाव अछि तो सेटा गोटे बड़ चैलेंजेस बोली कहि परिबा। नेक्स्ट क्वालिटी कंसर्न मध्य सेटा गोटे चैलेंजेस गोटे बिग चैलेंजेस बा गोटे मेजर चैलेंजेस भाबरे रहिछि। साइबर सिक्योरिटी एंड डाटा प्राइवेसी, cyber security is also a major problems and challenges.
They are self-explanatory. Only read out the points. There is no need of explanation.
Okay, sir. So in this context, government's initiative under the NEP 2020, so many apps like Diksha portal, Swayam platform, and PME Vidya, and National Digital Libraries, and other also platform also here.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Rasmita, for your presentation. And if India to make India a learning society or knowledge society or knowledge superpower, then we have to depend upon open and distance learning. And she has all it has opportunities as well as challenges. She has all described the challenges and its requirement, challenges and opportunity. Thank you for your presentation.
Thank you.
Now we will go to the next presentation. It is a joint presentation by two young students, namely Bijay Lakshmi Nayak and Asima Rath. They have both completed integrated B.Ed M.Ed. I don't know from where. Huh? So please come and introduce. Okay, both of you can come.
So, good afternoon everyone, respected principal, esteemed teachers and my dear friends. I am Asima Rath and my co-presenter is Bijay Lakshmi Nayak. Recently we have completed our integrated B.Ed M.Ed course from Fakir Mohan University, Baleswar. We feel honored to present our seminar on the topic Culturally Responsive Pedagogy for Tribal Learners, Bridging Tradition and Technology. In today's rapidly changing world, as it is essential to know about our traditional culture, knowledge, beliefs and value in order to integrate with modern technological advancements. Through this presentation, we will try to explain how culturally responsive pedagogy helps to create an inclusive and meaningful learning experiences. So these are the contents. As you all know, India is home to one of the largest tribal population in all over the world, which is characterized by rich culture, linguistic diversity, and indigenous knowledge. Despite all the initiatives, the tribal community still face some issues like lower literacy rate, higher dropout rates, and limited access to quality education. So in order to minimize that, the culturally responsive pedagogy has been introduced. Concept of CRP. It is nothing but a transformative framework that addresses inequalities by integrating cultural affirmation, multilingual instruction, then community participation and critical consciousness with the formal education. These are the core dimensions of CRP, that is cultural affirmation and identity validation, that validates tribal identity and heritage, then high academic expectations that maintains rigor expectations with contextual teaching, then critical consciousness, it develops awareness of social justice and inequality, then community-centered learning involves elders and local knowledge holders, then contextualized curriculum that connects subjects to local life and the environment. These are the challenges. Like we think challenges mean in case of infrastructure or the accessibility, but it can be beyond that. It can be everything for the tribal people. That can be of linguistic barrier, historical marginalization, then digital divide, then socio-economic pressure, then curriculum irrelevance. So if the instruction is in non-mother tongue, then it leads to poor comprehension in early grades. In historical marginalization, it includes like geographical isolation and limited institutional access in remote areas. Then digital divide include lack of infrastructure or poor internet connectivity, lack of device and localized content. Then socio-economic pressures mean poverty and seasonal migration.
Discipline, dear students. Please maintain discipline. Please don't move here and there in the hall and make noise, please. Please carry on.
Then socio-economic pressures like poverty and seasonal migration, household responsibility. For tribal people, the girls face additional social constraints. Then curriculum irrelevance, like the local knowledge is excluded and tribal history is underrepresented. Now she will explain more.
Thank you. Now I will say about policy framework supporting cultural and digital inclusion. The recent educational policy, that National Education Policy 2020, emphasizes on equity, inclusion, multilingualism, experiential learning, and digital integration. And the scheduled tribes, mother tongue based lingual education to promote comprehension and cultural continuity. Then Indian knowledge system into our promotion of various indigenous knowledge, experiential and comprehensive learning, then digital infrastructure and teacher training to improve our inclusive education. Then the bridging tradition and technology. Cultural responsive pedagogy, that CRP, can act as the bridge between tradition and technology. In tradition, indigenous knowledge, oral tradition, ecological wisdom, and craft and community practices. Then when we come to the technology side, digital achieving multilingual e-content, then blended learning, interactive and gamified tools. Then the part of teachers and teacher educator means us. Teachers are the epicenters of the responsive teaching process. As Manoranjan sir already said and given so many live examples, can teacher act on the grassroots level? So we can.
Please summarize and wind up.
Okay. I can say that only teacher can implement the policy effectively. Then, in conclusion, tribal education needs cultural and pedagogical transformation. Culturally responsive pedagogy aligned with the National Education Policy 2020 ensures inclusive and equitable learning. Thank you.
Thank you both the presenters. Vijay Lakshmi and Asima, very nice presentation. It's a very powerful pedagogy, culturally responsive pedagogy. Lars Billing, the pioneer of this pedagogy. In a multicultural and inclusive classroom, pedagogy of culturally responsive pedagogy is defined as pedagogy of love. And this Freire, Paul Freire called it as fighting love. As fighting love. When we fight, that means we love. We fight for our country, that means we love for our country. So very nice presentation. Thank you both of you. The next presenter is Kiranmai Kar, who is a research scholar, Central University of Odisha, Koraput.
Good afternoon to one and all present over here, respected dignitaries, all the chairpersons, all the teachers that are present over here, and the people teacher. I am Kiran Maikar from Central University of Odisha as a research scholar. Today, I would like to present a seminar on the innovative pedagogical practices that actually undergo, that can be implemented in the particular context of teacher education institution. So, on that basis, I would like to choose one of the title, that is ICT-based pedagogical transformation in teacher education institution in the context of NEP 2020. Particularly in the context of this title, I have also focused on the possible challenges, possibilities, and the possible strategies that you have to follow as a teacher educators in this context. Kindly change. These are the basic background. We already know about the teacher education institutions nowadays plays one of the important role for making our nation to implementing all those strategies that we have to, particularly in the context of AI, to make the about the 21st century skills that are actually present, to make them and also develop the critical thinking, creative thinking, developing the abilities that are actually present as well as the teacher educators. ICT plays one of the major important role. So, the conceptual framework behind this ICT-based pedagogical transformation is basically focused on the supports, that is collaboration among the teacher educators, that is we have to call on professional learning communities that we have to practice in the teacher education institutions. Not only that, focus on the sustainable as well as the inclusive digital transformation. We already know the different types of workshops, seminars that can also be conducted for integrations of AI in this context. So, we have to inculcate those practices in this context. Use of different types of digital platforms, like we know that there is the Diksha, Swayam, different types of LMS practices that we have to undertake in our teacher education institution as well as the other institution. ICT enabled reflective practices. We already know that we have to follow the reflective practices in the teaching learning process, but while implementing the ICT based, it can also more beneficial to make them more qualitative as well as accessible for the learners. Not only that, different types of strategies as well as just called as pedagogical transformation means we have to use different types of tools, just like based on pedagogical tools like LMS practices, cohort, different types of quizzes, Mentimeter, other are also there, can also be used. Next. We already know that on all of the scholars or all of the delegates that also we discussed about the role of NEP 2020 in promoting the ICT-based teaching learning practices that we have to conduct in the teacher education institution. So I am not explaining that. Apart from the significance of ICT-based teaching learning practices, we know that the better, the main things that we have to mainly focus, that is the NEP 2020 that was enforced, that is the quality education, equitable, accessible as well as affordable education that can also be provided to each and every learners. So for implementing those next, for implementing those different types of challenges that we have to follow, or we have to face while implementing those strategies that we have to know about the pedagogical transformation. We have to face not only the student, not only the teachers, but also the teacher educators as well as the institution face lot of challenges. As already discussed, that is the inadequate infrastructure facilities, lack of resources, lack of funding provided by the higher institutions can also major causes nowadays. Limited digital literacy among the teachers. One of the major issues there, teachers are also provided the different types of training, but it can also be accessible to all due to their lack of digital literacy. Rigid curriculum. We already implement the IT program, but till now we have to progressing the curriculum that can also be implemented in the next coming years. So it can also be one of the major challenges nowadays. Not only that is the lack of pedagogical integration. Means we have to specifically focus the traditional system of knowledge or traditional knowledge, system of pedagogical use that can use. But nowadays, that is the sir also told about the pedagogical transformation, cultural responsive pedagogy, sports integrated pedagogy, art integrated pedagogy. We cannot understand the actual theme of that. So for them, we can also more focus on these areas to make them more fruitful to ensure our quality of education. So different types of possibilities are also there to make them fruitful. Just like blended learning, we have to know that the flipped classroom and also use different types of teaching tools in the classroom settings, not only in the classroom, but also in the different assessment tools. We have to know about the portfolio assessment, quizzes, different types of tools can also be adopted in the teaching learning process, which can also help to the prospective teachers or the people teachers that can be adopted in the teaching learning process.
Kiranmoyi, please summarize.
Yes, sir. So on that basis, I already discussed about different strategies, just like different types of resources that we have to use. So following them, the context. So we have to focus on this to make our quality education to be proper. So these are the next. These are the references through which I will to collect all those information.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kiranmoyi. ICT integrated pedagogical transformation. ICT integrated pedagogy is a cross-curricular pedagogy.
Yes, sir.
It is applicable to all the curricular areas.
Yes, sir.
Even co-curricular area. Thank you very much for acknowledging this. Now, the next presenter.
Thank you, sir.
Is Sonali Chaudhary. She is a guest faculty from KKS Women's College, Baleshwar. Sonali. Please introduce yourself again, self-introduction and career.
Thank you everyone. A very good afternoon to each and everybody present over here. I am Sonali Chaudhary from Baleshwar, working as a guest faculty in KKS Women's College, Baleshwar. And it is my immense pleasure to present, and this is my first national seminar presentation, and my title is Education 4.0, the future of education in India. Let's go for it. First thing is, we are living in the world of science and technology, where everyone wants a luxurious life and want to live a life where in each step she will be happy or he will be happy. For this, I have chosen this topic, that is digitalization in education. So first of all, we have to, there is nothing many more slides in my presentation, only 2, 3, 5 things are there. So first thing is evolution of education from 1.0 to 4.0, and after that there is some objectives, and my objectives are to understand the concept of education 4.0 from related literatures, and to identify the digital technologies of education in India and to assess the challenges for synchronizing education 4.0 with digital technologies of education in India. These are the literature review, and this is the era, that is education 4.0. What is education 4.0? It means the integration of advanced technologies like artificial intelligence, information of things, and AR, VR, that is AR, VR and data analytics in education. That is actually mean by education 4.0. When we talk about 1.0, that is totally teacher centered. That time, like examples, we can take a chalkboard, textbook, rote memorization were given focus. And when we come to education 2.0, that is that promote mass education, like both teacher and student work together to promote or impact education. And when we come to education 3.0, that is self-directed learning, we can say. Students using mobile phones and like online platforms, LMS, virtual classes, etc. for their benefits. And when we come to that is education 4.0, it means artificial intelligence helps a lot to the students for fulfilling their education or they are using them for the educational purposes. And next slide is that is about the Indian present context, and these are from different literature review. I have collected all these things, and when we come to NEP 2020, they are already given about importance on Diksha, online platforms, and SOYAM, and Prime Minister E-Vidya for digitalization in education. They are given focus, and next, that is these platforms promote equitable access, skill development and digital literacy, and collaborators filling global organizations and enhance inclusivity and innovations. And trends in digital education, like these are the trends like blended and hybrid learning. Already many people are saying about all these things, and AI and adaptive learning we can adopt, and mobile learning. And some of the challenges are there, like one of them is digital infrastructure and connectivity issues. Like in India, where from the 2025 late data, 25,000 to 28,000 villages are there in India. They have no internet connection, or they are facing internet issues. So socioeconomics problem is there, and these are the problems. And this is the suggestion my suggestion that I can say as we are in the teacher education institution now, we cannot say that artificial intelligence or education 4.0 will replace a teacher. It is totally no, it only assists or enhances the knowledge of the teacher, and that's it. Thank you.
Thank you, Sonali. Congratulations for attending the first national conference. You also go to second national conference. In Bolangir, they are doing on this. But one thing, when you said wrote education 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0 वो क्यों हो गया? 4.0 वो क्या? ये 1, 2, 3, 4 ये 0. किंतु आपण सब तीनटा आगे करछन्ती 4.0, 1.0, 2.0, 3.0. 4.0.
Due to my nervousness, sir, it was actually
No problem. So ये करे.
Thank you, sir.
You go to also Rajendra University. They are doing seminar on this national seminar.
Of course, sir. Thank you, sir.
So the next presenter is Mr. Dr. Purnachandra Tanti. हाँ ये ऑप्शन तो ये उनसे कहाँ करें अच्छा ठीक हाँ सरदास सर
Thank you, Dr. Nityanand Pradhan, sir. Now I would like to request Professor Sarat Kumar Raut sir for chair this session and further proceed this session. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Say 3 minutes plus 1 minute. What to get free? Okay. Simple.
So, very good afternoon to everybody. And the next presenter is, who is next presenter? Vibhusri Behera.
Actually, number
Dr. Purnachandra Tanti, you will present. So you will take 5 minutes maximum.
Okay, sir.
And 1 minute for conclusion.
My observation and my research on tribal education on the context of NEP 2020. So it's a great, I feel it's a great platform to present my observations. Like I am from Koraput, so it's my duty to present my observation in context of NEP 2020 as tribal education. So basically, when we say the National Education Policy 1986, it was grandly successful and it was a landmark policy, but there were different kinds of limitations were there, like it was, there were problems of equity and quality education. So to overcome that policy, we came with NEP 2020. So basically, if we will see the NEP 2020, how much NEP 2020 will be applicable in the tribal districts like Koraput. So it's a major question. So when we see a tribal district like Koraput, Raigada, Malkangiri, Nabrangpur, then we find different kinds of limitations are there where it is very difficult to implement NEP and make it successful. So what are the major challenges we rarely address in these kind of platforms? We like what we do, like ame sobale kon karu na ame bibhinna prakar literature पढ़ू ame literature को ame present करू, but what is the reality? आमे ताकू आमे प्रेजेंट करू ना कि आमे ताकू आमे कन्वे करबा को चेष्टा करू ना. तो मेजर प्रॉब्लम होची द पॉलिसी गैप. Policy is universal, but the problem is the policy is not localized and not contextualized. What it means? It means the policy which advocates for the universal education for all regions, but this tribal region needs a specific policy. Why? Because this region has some kind of characteristics which NEP should address. Like there should be a bottom-up approach. What it means? The policy should focus on bottom-up approach. It means the policy should be designed according to the need of the districts and according to the need of these tribal students of these districts. So, but what we are doing, if the policy is formulated on the top level, the policy is implemented by hook or crook in the district, so the policy gap is there. So it is the major problem. So another problem is like there is a pedagogical and administrative barriers. What it means? Like our teachers are there trained, but they're trained, but over the period of time they are static. They are not upgrading with the current technology or with the current pedagogical norms and what is the need of the students. They are in that place only. So there is a great gap is there on the pedagogical development of the teachers, and there is administrative barriers.
So there is the policy which has been formulated in the top level. So there is a kind of implementation challenges in the administrative level. I have I have my big brother here. He is also from administrative background from DO office Koraput. He is a district pedagogy coordinator. So Bhagarti sir, he knows what are the challenges in Koraput. So recently what happened, like I was judged in a competition. So one of the madam, she has presented cultural responsive pedagogy. So from the whole district, there were only few participants, like some like 10 participants were there. They were coming with cultural responsive pedagogy, and they were like, see, the Koraput is full of culture and traditions, but our teachers are not accumulating that cultures and that tradition into their pedagogical skills. So 10 teachers out of this whole Koraput district, 10 teachers. See the situation. So it's a one major problem. So another one is like not effective like last mile design. So what the policy should like, how the policy should reach to every student. So that design is not there. So it's a major problem. So another one is a mother tongue implementation. What is the mother tongue implementation? NEP advocates mother tongue teaching. So basically what happens, like we have teachers from different regions, but the problem is they are never tried to adopt the multilingual education system. If you see some administrative officers, if you see some doctors, if you see some professional, when they will join in their service, they learn the local language within a year. But the teachers who are serving here for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, they never try to learn or they never try to implement multilingual education system in their pedagogy. So that is the major problem to implement NEP 2020 in Koraput district. So that is one remarks. So another one is like teachers, insufficient teachers or like unequal distribution of teachers. There are some schools where full faculties are there, full teachers are there, and there are some schools where there are limited teachers. So there is an imbalance of human resources in the school. So that is one problem. So another one is like there is a major shift in the mother tongue to the Odia or English based teaching. So when the students, like maximum students from the Koraput district, they are very confident on their mother tongue, like Kui, Ponda, and like Kandu, Gadwa, or all that kind of languages. But when they shift to the Odia language or shift to the English language, they feel nervous or they feel like hesitate to be in the classroom. So maybe there will be 100% enrollment ratio and there will be 100% attendance. But the mental dropout will be there in these schools. So that is the major problem. So another one is like, so foundation literacy and numeracy. We have teachers to teach multilingual education. We have teachers to teach to teach them mother tongue based education, since it hasn't been implemented since long. But till now, we are not successful in that case. So if we will not follow proper FLN strategy, then when student will proceed to higher standard or higher education, then he will be not confident to face all this kind of whatever the examinations will come in his career. So another one is like access versus retention gap, which means if you see there is a high admission or high enrollment in the primary schools, but when we come across to upper primary or high school, then the dropout rate will increase for different region. Like the economy inequality among the parents. The major problem is that like the parents, they did not see the marginal cost of education. They see that the present cost of education, what it means, like they see if their children will go to work, then they will get immediately income. So they will not think about the future income, like instead of the current income, if you will learn, then what will be the future income? So like that thing they will be not seeing. So the ambitious of the parents, that is also not there. That is another issue to implement NEP 2020 in Koraput district. So there are different kinds of problems like seasonal migration. So there is a habit of students from like class 10th or 12th or like all these kind of students. What they do with peer effect, with peer pressure, they move to another state or another place to earn income.
So in between that, high dropout rate is there. If we bring back those students to schools, then there is a chance to implement properly NEP 2020. So another one is like child marriage. So it's a very common phenomena in our districts. So if we remove the child marriage, the one of the social evil, then it may be one of the great achievement for the implementation of NEP 2020. So basically another thing is like digital divide. Digital divide is also another problem you might have seen in our Koraput district. Like there are two types. One is like what we are seeing today here around. That is another picture, and another picture is that interior remote part of the district where we can see that there is no network, there is no connectivity, or there is no electricity. So there is a great digital divide. So if there is a digital divide, then how we can implement this NEP 2020?
Thank you, Dr. Purna. Just come out to come to the...
So basically, so I am concluding my remarks. So I conclude that like we have Professor Nityananda sir, who is the chairperson of State Curriculum Framework. So I hope he will design something for the student of this kind of districts so that they can come out with their cultural responsive pedagogy and they can learn without burden, they can learn without pressure, and they can learn without any kind of hurdles. So that will be the real implementation of the NEP 2020, and that will be the real success of this NEP 2020, this seminar. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Purna, for nicely highlighting some of the very pertinent issues, that is policy planned at top level and when it will be executed at a grassroots level. And regarding the mother tongue based multilingual education, that is not the issue in Koraput. Almost in all tribal districts, so far my knowledge comes, but also you have reflected on shifting other than mother tongue and foundational literacy, but I am not agree with the child marriage part. And so far the digital divide is not confined only to the district of Koraput, it is across the state of Odisha. So the project director office personnel, sir, Dr. Mr. is here to say that whether child marriage practice is going on. I am very skeptic. Rather, your presentation was very nice. Thank you. Raja Kumar Patra, you will come. Yeah.
With due permissions from the respected chairpersons. Actually, ମୁଁ ତ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟର ନଥିଲି, ବଟ୍ ଆମର ଡକ୍ଟର ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ତନ୍ତୀ ଯୋଉ ଗୋଟେ ପଲିସି ଗ୍ୟାପ୍ସ ଉପରେ ଯାହା ଯାହା କହିଲେ ତାର ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟୁତ୍ତର ରଖିବା ପାଇଁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଛି। ସେ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରଥମ କଥା କହିଲେ ଯେ ଏନ୍ଇପି ର ଯୋଉ ପଲିସି ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ୍ସ ଅଛି ଯେ ଆମେ ମଲ୍ଟିଲିଙ୍ଗୁଆଲ ଏଜୁକେସନ୍ସ को माने बॉटम अप अप्रोच कथा जोटा कहिले एवं प्रथम पॉइंट थिला जो कॉन्टेक्चुअलाइजेशंस कथा तो वर्तमान एनईपी इंप्लीमेंट हेबा पर ठारो आमे मु माने पार्टिकुलरली -2 रु +2 पर्यंत भितर काम करूची माने आपनकर शिशु वाटिका ठारो आरंभ करिकी आपनकर द्वादश श्रेणी पर्यंत साधारणतः आमे काम करिथाउ एवं सेठिरे स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम दी एजुकेशनल सेशन नुआ शिक्षा वर्ष जेते आरंभ होउची पार्टिकुलरली एई वर्ष कथा मु कहिबी जे आगामी दिन रे हमरो टोटल पाठ्य पुस्तक परिवर्तन हेबाकू जाउची जेहेतु प्रोफेसर नित्यानंद प्रधान जी की चेयरमैन नेशनल करिकुलम फ्रेमवर्क फॉर स्कूल एजुकेशन एवं तांकर अध्यक्षता रे बहुत तांकर मार्गदर्शन रे आपनकर टेक्स्ट बुक्स गुडाको सब तयारी हेइची तो सार मोठू बेटर कहि परिबे तो एआरी भितरे गवर्नमेंट कोन करिछि सरकार कोन करिसंती जे वर्तमान टेक्स्ट बुक्स हम पाखरे पहुंची जाइछि आसंता शिक्षा वर्ष पई एवं आमे केही से टेक्स्ट बुक्स टा ए जाय देखि नाहु केवल तारो फेस टा देखिछु एवं सही कोन कोन कंटेंट अछि ताकू आधार करिकि गुटे टीचर्स मानकर गुटे सेंसिटाइजेशंस बा अवेयरनेस प्रोग्राम पई प्रत्येक टीचर्स को गुटे 5 दिनिया तालीम शिविर सरकार को तरफरु अनुष्ठित करा जाइछि जहार नाम अछि प्रबोधन एवं सेइथिरे हमर जो नूतन शिक्षा जो जातीय शिक्षा नीति एवं जो एनसीएफएसी को आधार करिकि जो पाठ्य खसडा तयारी करा जाइछि प्रथम रु अष्टम श्रेणी पई तार की फीचर्स गुड़ाक से उल्लेख करा जायछि एवं ता भितरु जोटा हमर पूर्णचंद्र तंती सर कहूतुले जे कॉन्टेक्चुअलाइजेशंस एई जातीय शिक्षा नीति आधार ताकू आधार करिकी बहुत स्कोप अछि ए जो नूतन पाठ्य पुस्तक रे जे केमिति जने शिक्षक गोटिए प्रसंग को तार कॉन्टेक्चुअलाइजेशंस करिवो एटा होची तांकर प्रथम कथा आ डिजिटल डिवाइड तो सेटा मु एग्री करबी एवं जो मल्टीलिंगुअल एजुकेशन कथा रे आमे कोन काम करूछु ता ऊपर टिके उल्लेख करूची अराउंड 2014-15 ठारू आपणकर कोरापुट जिल्ला रे 5टी आपणकर ट्राइबल लैंग्वेज रे बहुभाषा शिक्षक नियुक्ति करा जायछि अराउंड 300 स्कूल्स को आमे आइडेंटिफाई करूछु एवं करि सारिछु जो थिरे कि आपणकर बहुभाषा शिक्षक माननकु सही विद्यालय रे तांकर पोस्टिंग दिया जायछि एवं सेटा पार्टिकुलर तार क्राइटेरिया कोन थिला जे जो विद्यालय रे साधारणतः गोटिए आदिवासी भाषार पिला माने साधारणतः 90 रु 100% थिबे सही प्रकार स्कूल्स को आमे बहुभाषा विद्यालय रे आमे नामित करिछु एवं सही जगह रे बहुभाषा शिक्षक अछंती वर्तमान आगामी 2 तारिख दिन आसंता मार्च 2 तारिख दिन आमरो जे कलेक्टर कम चेयरमैन समग्र शिक्षार दक्षता रे वर्तमान ताको आमे एक्सपांड करबा पई जाउछु फ्रॉम 300 टू मे बी 500 600 700 जो तिरे पांचटा भाषा रो आमरो जेति की कौन सी भी भाषा है पारे जोटा को माने हमरो ट्राइबल लैंग्वेज माने ओडिसा रे एटा तो सारा ओडिसा रे चलीची तो कोरापुट जिल्ला परिप्रेक्षी रे मु कहबी तो गोटिए विद्यालय रे जदि गोटिए भाषा कहूतुबा पिला मने करंतु सेही स्कूल रो एनरोलमेंट अछंती 100 जदि 90 रु 100 भीतर 100 पिला जदि गोटिए भाषा सेठी कहूतबे आमे वर्तमान ताको टेक अप करबा पई जाउछु आपनकर मल्टीलिंगुअल बेस्ड एजुकेशन रे तो एमिति अनेक कथा अछि मु तो सॉरी फॉर दी माने पॉक्सिटी ऑफ द टाइम तो एमिति अनेक कथा अछि जो थारे एनईपी रो जो माने पॉलिसी को धीरे धीरे कॉन्टेक्चुअलाइज करूछंती सरकार एवं ता प्रति विशेष भाव रे काम करूछंती आउ किछि कथा कहले जो मने पड़ी पारुनी नहले मु आउ किछि उत्तर देई पारे
शॉर्टेज ऑफ टीचर इज वन ऑफ द प्रॉब्लम आई डोंट थिंक सो
तो सर जदि तांकर से उत्तरटा को जदि देखिबे आपण जदि माने पीटीआर जो पीपल टीचर रेशियो टा को आपण जदि देखिबे कोरापुट रे ओवरऑली ता हेले आपनकर सेटा हमर सरप्लस रे अछि वर्तमान जदि हमें एलिमेंटरी कथा कहबा ता हेले हमर 27 टा पिला पई गोटे टीचर जहा हमर डेटाबेस कहूची किंतु तांकर जो अनइवन डिस्ट्रीब्यूशंस कथा कहबी एटा गोटे एमिति बड़ प्लेटफॉर्म जो जगह रे सेटा काहे कि आपनकर अर्बन सेंट्रिक इन द सेंस जो स्कूल्स गुडा को अर्बन रे अछि सही जगह रे आपनकर सरप्लस टीचर्स आपण देखिबा को पाउतिबे एवं द मोर इंटीरियर पैकेट वी विल गो वी विल फाइंड वेरी लेस टीचर्स एवं तार विभिन्न प्रकार कारण रहिछि जो कारणटा सर्वसम्मुख रे कहबाटा मु उचित मने करूनी धन्यवाद
That is the same problem also in coastal district. Next presenter is Raja Kumar. You introduce yourself and topic, and for presentation 1 minute for conclusion.
Okay, sir. Good evening, one and all the real nation builders and nation shapers, society creators of teachers, real nation builders. I am Rajkumar Patra, student, MA Education, IGNO, RC Koraput. My topic is here mainstreaming MOOC in India, a comparison study of SWAYAM global platforms for quality enhancement, institutional integration and policy reform. सिंपल भाषा कहया गले मॉक केमती काम करूची इंडिया रे एंड केमती काम करूची वर्ल्ड लेवल रे काहे कि मॉक रो डिफरेंस अछि काहे कि स्वयं अछि ता पर डिस्कस करबा छोटो टॉपिक रहिबो नेक्स्ट मॉक फ्रॉम द टुडे सिनेरियो 21st सेंचुरी रे हमको आजिकली दरकार प्रिंटेड मटेरियल दरकार पडुनी दरकार पडुनी कम्युनिकेशन बर्तमान से मोबाइल हे गला ऑनलाइन हे गला टीचिंग प्रोफेशन इंटरेक्शन हे गला डायरेक्ट फोरम मिली गला टीचर संगे डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट कर पाले चैटिंग हे पाला सब किछ पॉसिबल हे पाला तारी भितर मु कहूँ गोटे प्लाटफर्म जोटा कि आमर स्वयं अच्छी इंडिया रे जमती वर्ल्ड लेवल रे ग्लोबल लेवल रे अच्छी यूडेसिटी हो पारे कोर्सेरा हो पारे वर्ल्ड लेवल अच्छी जो मैंने कि सर्टिफिकेट प्रोग्राम प्रोवाइड करुँच इंडिया रे जो स्वयं काम करुँची सी गवर्नमेंट बेस काम करुँची आ जनरली से कौन थाए जनरली इक्विटेबल एसेस जो करा जाए एजुकेशन पाई इनक्लूजन पाई समस्त को तार ऊपर काम करुँची कंपैरिजन रहिबो मोर नेक्स्ट मॉक मॉडल ऊपर जोटा कि ग्लोबल लेवल रे काम करिवो कोन हमर कोर्सेरा काम करिवो ईडीएक्स काम करिवो जे कि नेशनल ब्रांडिंग अछि तापरे प्रोफेशनल ब्रांडिंग तापर अछि इंडस्ट्री पार्टनरशिप अछि वेरे स्वयं कोन करिछि ना गवर्नमेंट स्पॉन्सरशिप रही जाइछि गवर्नमेंट ताको फॉलो करछि टोटली नेक्स्ट ग्लोबल लेवल रे कोन अछि ऑनलाइन डिग्री प्रोवाइड होछि जा फल रे कैरियर मोबिलिटी रो फैसिलिटी अछि स्किल एनहांसमेंट हे पड़छि स्वयं कोन करछि फ्री एसेस मटेरियल समस्त इजिली अवेलेबल अच्छी समस्ते पाठ पढ़ी पारे एट एनी प्लेस पाठ पढ़ी पारे नेक्स्ट गोटे फिगर रखी इवोल्यूशन ऑफ लर्निंग मोड्स केमिति आम रेगुलर मोड थिला तापरे डिस्टेंस एजुकेशन आसिला ओपन एजुकेशन आसिला लाइक इग्नो तापरे केमिति मुक काम करछे सेतिरे सबटु बहुत भलो कथा कोन हिची ना फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी बहुत हाई फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी अच्छी मुक रे निज फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी सारे निजे हम पाठ पढ़ी पारिबा केमिति पाठ पढ़ी पारिबा किंतु रेगुलर मोड डिग्री रहइबो ओपन एजुकेशन डिग्री रहइबो किंतु मुक रे कोन रहइबो ओनली सर्टिफिकेट प्रोग्राम रहइबो नेक्स्ट गोटे फिगर रहइबो सेठे जोटा कि ग्लोबल कंपैरिजन करिछि कोर्सेरा संगे स्वयं रो कोर्सेरा रे हाई पॉपुलैरिटी अच्छी ब्रांडिंग अच्छी वेरे स्वयं रे ओनली 24 मिलियन इंडिया रे पॉपुलेशन थाई कि एते एजुकेशन थाई कि एते कम अच्छी तार रीजन अच्छी व्हाई ग्लोबल लेवल रे कोर्सेरा काम करछि आ स्वयं रे गोटे परफॉर्मेंस टेबल लगेछि जोतरे कि देछि जे ओनली 10% कंप्लीशन रेट मात्र 10% स्टूडेंट ही कंप्लीट करछथि कोर्स को जॉइन तो करछथि किंतु कंप्लीट करनांती नेक्स्ट अछि ग्लोबल काहे कि प्लेटफॉर्म रे पॉपुलैरिटी पाइछि कोर्सेरा लाइक ईडीएक्स जो माने भी पॉपुलर पाइछि तार किछि रीजन अछि काहे कि से माने ते पॉपुलर होइछन्ती जोतरे किछि पॉइंट हाइलाइट करछि गोटे होछि स्ट्रांग इंटरनेशनल ब्रांडिंग गोटे होछि यूनिवर्सिटी संगे ब्रांडिंग जेमिति कि हार्वर्ड यूनिवर्सिटी बड़ बड़ यूनिवर्सिटी संगे ब्रांडिंग अछि नेक्स्ट होछि कॉर्पोरेट रिकॉग्निशन कॉर्पोरेट इंडस्ट्री ताकू मान्यता दैछन जे से मानकर कोर्स को से माने मोबिलिटी रे हेल्प करछन्ती वेरे स्वयं रे सेमिति आज किछि हेइनी आउट होछि एग्रीगेशन डिजिटल ब्रांडिंग मार्केटिंग बहुत होछि कोर्सेरा रो ईडीएक्स रो मार्केटिंग अछि गवर्नमेंट रो सेमिति मार्केटिंग नै नेक्स्ट होछि मुक रो एडवांटेज कोन अछि ना एकेडमिक एडवांटेज गोटे देखिछि जे एक्सपर्ट फैकल्टी ग्लोबल यूनिवर्सिटी अटैच अछि मोक जोटा वर्ल्ड लेवल रे मोक अछि तापरे हमें फ्लेक्सिबल सेल्फ पेस लर्निंग करि परिबा प्रोफेशनल लेवल रे कोन अछि एआई साइबर सिक्योरिटी टाइप रो कोर्स जोटा कि हमें के पढेबोनी हमें ऑनलाइन रे निज फ्लेक्सिबल रे पढि परिबा इंस्टीट्यूशनल कोन अछि सबटु बेस्ट अछि लो कॉस्ट निज हिसाब रे पाठ पढिबा तार डिसएडवांटेज कोन अछि ना हाई ड्रॉप आउट रेट निज हिसाब पाठ पढिबा इच्छा पले पढिबा न ऑनलाइन से अनुसार को रहि अछि नेक्स्ट अछि किछि विजिबल बेनिफिट ऑफ सिस्टमैटिक बैरियर जोटा कि इंडिया रे काहे की प्रॉब्लम अछि हाइलाइट करथिले डिजिटल डिवाइड नेक्स्ट होछि तार होछि लैंग्वेज बैरियर तापर होछि परसेप्शन बैरियर जे ऑनलाइन कोर्स गुडा को एते फैसिलिटी नाही भलो नाही मान्यता नाही सर्टिफिकेट मिलिबोनी चाकरी मिलिबोनी जहां भी अछि वीक इंडस्ट्री लिंकेज इंडस्ट्री संगे स्वयं रो लिंकेज नाही जो कि कोई इंडस्ट्री हमको एक्सेप्ट करिवो जे हम स्वयं रो कोर्स करछु एटा हमको इंडस्ट्री एक्सेप्ट करिवो सेमिति कर परसेप्शन एबी अछि नेक्स्ट अछि पॉलिसी रिफॉर्म्स कोन पॉलिसी रिफॉर्म दरकार पड़िबो गोटे होछि एकेडमिक इंटीग्रेशन एबीसी संगे एकेडमिक क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर सिस्टम रखिया पड़ियो नेक्स्ट होछि प्रोफेशनल इंसेंटिव जेमति कि समस्त सुनिथिबे एप्रेजल होछि एप्रेजल रे किए केतरा कोर्स करछि कोन कोर्स करछि ता अनुसार इंसेंटिव दिया जाऊ एप्रेजल रे भलो एक्टिविटी दिया जाऊ सो दैट कि समस्त इंटरेस्ट हम करिया पई नेक्स्ट होची इंडस्ट्री कोलाबोरेशन जेते इंडस्ट्री समस्त संगे कोलाबोरेशन स्वयं बा गवर्नमेंट करू तापर होची रूरल आउटरीच रूरल गां लेवल रे पहुंचिया पे गवर्नमेंट कोन इनिशिएटिव नै परबो जेंति गां रे किछ सेंटर खोली परिया सो दैट समस्त पाठ पढि परबे नेक्स्ट मोर कंक्लूजन पार्ट रहबो जे मॉक तो एते बढ़िया सब किछ अछि गोटे सजेशन गोटे दिनस कोन रहबो जे सब टीचर सब स्टूडेंट टीचर पपिल टीचर स्टूडेंट फास्ट टीचर आरंभ करिया समस्त किछ ना किछ कोर्स करबा चाकरी पई नै इंप्रूवमेंट पई नै निज नॉलेज गेन पई आ निजे सिखिबा आ केमिति निज स्टूडेंट मान को डिलीवर करबा सो दैट कि पिला भी सिखिबे धीरे धीरे सब स्वयं भी बेटर हबो स्वयं आगु जीवो गवर्नमेंट भी आगु जीवो थैंक यू सो मच
थैंक यू फॉर नाइस प्रेजेंटेशन Mr. Raja Kumar very given a synoptic comparison between the success rate of SWAYAM, that is our indigenous program, and MOOC, the international platform, but it is too early. Because if you see the MOOC that has started since 21st century and SWAYAM journey started after 2020. So it is time, it will take time to gain the popularity as compared to the MOOC. But it is nice effort by Government of India to start different certificate program in under SWAYAM. Thank you for nice presentation. Shraddhanjali Maiti.
esteemed dignitaries on the dais, respected sir and madams, and my dear students. So, sir, I am Shraddhanjali Maiti, faculty of DAV City Koraput. Okay. So, sir, my topic name is the teacher preparation in the 21st century, a multidisciplinary path to holistic development. Okay. So, sir, I discuss 2 or 3 slides. Next. Objectives of the study: to analyze the need for multidisciplinary approach in teacher education, and the second one is to explore how multidisciplinary learning contribute to the holistic development. So first we discuss about the concept of multidisciplinary approach. So the NEP 2020 emphasizes a multidisciplinary approach is a key reform in transforming Indian education, and it seeks to break rigid subject boundaries and promote the integration of diverse disciplines to ensure holistic and flexible learning. The next we go to key features. Some key features is there. So first one is integration of disciplines. Then second one is holistic development. Then third one is flexibility in curriculum. Then next one, critical thinking and creativity and multidisciplinary institutions. Then my next slide is the concept of holistic development. So we know that the holistic development refers to the overall growth of an individuals by nurturing all the dimensions like intellectual, social, emotional, and it aims to develop a balanced and well-rounded person. And the main dimension of holistic development is intellectual development, then emotional development, social development, physical development, moral and ethical development. Main concept is inclusion of multidisciplinary approach for holistic development in teacher preparation. So the NEP 2020 emphasizes the inclusion of a multidisciplinary approach in teacher preparation to ensure the holistic development of future educators. The key features are integration of multiple disciplines, then comprehensive skill development, experiential learning, critical and creative thinking, and inclusive perspective. Next, some importance of multidisciplinary approach in teacher preparation, NEP 2020. Yes, sir. So, its importance can be understood through the following points. First one is holistic development of teachers, then development of critical thinking and problem solving. Next, better understanding of learners, promotion of inclusive educations, flexibility and adaptability, enhancement of creativity and innovation, and professional competence and lifelong learning. So conclusion of the study is, so multidisciplinary approach in teacher education present a viable option to foster the development of a new generation of educators who are creative, sensitive and cultural differences and prepare and succeed in setting here the educational landscape in changing quickly. Educational institution, policymaker and teacher educator must work together and invest in this strategy going ahead because they have the power to influence the direction of teachers and give teachers the tools they need to motivate and change the lives of their students.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Finishing within time.
Thank you.
Next is Vibhusri Behera.
Hello. Okay. AI is the technology wearing by machines to mimic activities of human.
especially the cognitive activities like thinking, decision making, problem solving. Logic, whereby creating a kind of system where human activities which are more repetitive in nature. Human nature doesn't require logical reasoning to a very great extent that can replace by AI. A very good afternoon to all respected dignitaries of the dais, on the dais present here. At first, thank you for giving me the opportunity to present my presentation. I am Vibhushri Vera, second year B.Ed student of DAVCT Koraput. I am going to present my presentation on use of AI integrated tools and software in higher education, a thesis writing perspective. In today's eras, higher education is witnessing a significant cognitive, practical cognitive academic companion that supports writing, analyzing, evaluating scholarly work. It strongly aligned with NEP 2020, which also emphasizes on digital literacy and research excellence, and it integrated advanced technology to support student learning. My presentation highlights how AI integrated tools reshaping the thesis writing ensure integrity and responsible use. To begin with thesis writing, which is most demanding academic task. Here the students often struggle with literature review, which is time consuming. They suffer literature review, proper formatting. These difficulties slow down the academic process, and sometimes it impacts on the quality of scholarship. Here AI plays a pivotal role, which make a bridge the gap.
You just suggest one thing, that how we can properly write the research proposal by using AI. If I am not wrong, this is your topic. So within 1 minute you just conclude.
Okay, sir. So my study has two major objectives. First is to examine the role of AI in thesis writing, and the second is to analyze the challenges, the advantages, the ethical issues, and the strategies required to responsible use. As we know that AI is the ability of a computer or a robot controlled by a computer programming language to do tasks which are usually done by the human being. There are several tools offered by AI which support us in the different stages in thesis writing. So there are so many tools like ChatGPT, Gemini, and etc.
ChatGPT, Gemini, Ryan,
Quillbot, yes,
Quillbot,
and Trello.
Yeah.
So there are so many in which will support the researcher in their thesis writing in different stages. So I will focus on the role of AI tools in thesis writing, which enhance the literature review, improving academical writing qualities, supporting data analysis and interpretation, streamlining references and citation work, ensuring academic integrity, time efficiency and research productivity. There are several benefits and challenges also. The benefits are accessibility and inclusivity, personalized research assistance, reduction of cognitive load, increased accuracy, enhanced critical thinking, challenges and ethical concern, risk of over-dependence, academic integrity issues, algorithm bias, data privacy and security.
Subhasri, I will stop to you here. that as you are the student of here in classroom presentation, you will detail present how you will use different tools for writing the thesis. So today we will stop here and we will give opportunity to other participants. They are outsiders. Thank you for nice presentation.
Thank you, sir.
Sabina Parwin, student. Another 5 to 6 minutes. So Sabina, you just show as an ideal presenter within 2 minutes, right? Just directly hit your objectives and conclusion.
A very good afternoon, one and all present over here. Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, I am Sabina Parveen, the B.Ed second year student of this prestigious college, DAVCT Koraput, and I am presenting Institutional Restructuring in Higher Education, a pathway to multidisciplinary education. So, higher education system across the world are undergoing transformation to meet the demands of the knowledge-driven society and innovation-oriented society. In India, institutional restructuring towards multidisciplinary education has emerged as a reform strategy to enhance the quality, flexibility, and global competitiveness of higher education. This paper examines the concept, rationale, and the policy context of multidisciplinary universities, particularly in light the National Education Policy 2020. This paper argues that when this is transition to multidisciplinary education promises holistic education and improved research outcomes, its success depends on preparedness of faculty, adequate funding, and of course the strong government mechanism. Higher education plays a pivotal role in shaping human capital, fostering innovation, and driving national development. Traditionally, many colleges and universities have functioned very rigid disciplinary boundaries, but but often limiting intellectual cross-fertilization and holistic learning. However, rapidly changing socio-economic landscape demands graduates who possess interdisciplinary knowledge and critical thinking skill and adaptability. If I am going to the objectives, my objectives are to analyze the benefits of flexible academic structure and multidisciplinary education, to identify challenges faced during implementation of institutional restructuring the higher education and provide solution for the implementation. Here I am going to say about the benefit of multidisciplinary education. One, that breaks boundaries and brings subjects together. The NEP 2026 to transform India's education system, it aims to create more inclusive, flexible, and holistic approach to learning. This means students will have more opportunity to explore various fields. Multidisciplinary education allows the student to connect knowledge with other subjects. For example, think about mathematics can enhance understanding in science, or art can deepen a student's grasp of history. This interconnected approach encourages critical thinking and creativity. Students will be better equipped of the compromising of modern world. If I am going to say about the theme of this approach, earlier students were taught separately called silos, like science arts being completely divided. NEP 2021 to change this by promoting holistic and multidisciplinary education, which means students can learn subjects from different fields together. I want to conclude this because time has...
Thank you, Sabina. Just you want to say that this new institutional restructuring will promote student learning more.
Yes, sir.
So thank you for finishing within time.
Thank you so much.
Sita Bhujabala. Next participant is Sita Bhujabala. you just introduce yourself and tell what are the tools for systematic review of literature. Just within 1 minute. Hold the mic. Yeah.
So good afternoon, everyone, respected chairperson and all the
Just
teachers.
speak mic towards you.
Yes, thank you, sir. So, as the question. Thank you, sir.
Carry on,
And the tools of review of literature is I use Google Scholar and ResearchGate, and also I used Sodh Ganga for review of that literature. Yes, sir. Can I proceed? Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. So the name of my topic is Digital Literacy and Use of AI Tools in Higher Education, its Systematic Literature Review. And I mainly focus on the understanding of the level of digital literacy among undergraduate students and how they are using AI tools in higher education. So my study is especially on the behalf of undergraduate students. The study presents a systematic review of digital literacy and use of artificial intelligence tools in higher education. The review is based on both international and national level studies to understand the level of awareness, skills, and uses the pattern among undergraduate students. The findings reveal that students have a high level of awareness regarding digital tools and AI applications such as ChatGPT, but their digital literacy skills remain moderate. International studies indicate better exposure to digital technologies through gaps exist in critical thinking, digital security, and ethical use. In contrast, national studies, particularly in Indian context, highlight fundamental challenges such as limited ICT knowledge, lack of infrastructure, and insufficient training opportunity. The review also shows that AI tools are widely used for academic purposes like assignments, writing, and research, improving learning efficiency. And to improve the situation, I suggest some points like digital literacy should be a compulsory course in undergraduate for undergraduate students, and proper training on AI tools should be provided, and better infrastructure should be maintained. And lastly, I want to conclude my topic.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
She just want to pass this message through this paper that why there are international paper, they are doing lots of systematic review because the teachers are more acquainted with the digital, they have digital literacy. Also, they are well familiar with the different ICT tools like your Ryan, SciSpace, Quillbot. That's why they are doing systematic review of literature. So thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Finishing the paper within time limit. The next presenter is Suprabha Raut.
Sir. Good afternoon to all. Dignitary person present over here, all the pupil teachers. I am Suprabha Raut from DAV College of Teacher Education. My presentation topic is a study on the awareness and usage of SWAYAM courses among Bachelor of Education students in Koraput district, Odisha.
Just go directly to the findings.
Thank you. Just take introduction, sir.
No introduction, only we need findings. The title itself says the introduction. What is your findings? Have you conducted the study?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just.
Findings of the study. Awareness of SWAYAM. First one is awareness of SWAYAM. A majority of respondents, 70.73% respondents are aware of SWAYAM courses, indicating good outreach of the platform. However, nearly 29% of students are still unaware. Second one is source of information. Teachers are the primary source of information, highlighting their crucial role in guiding students, friends, social media, institutional programs also contributing to spreading information. Enrollment in SWAYAM courses, a high percentage of students have enrolled in SWAYAM courses, reflecting strong engagement. Still, about 20% have not enrolled, suggesting scope for improvement. Participation in academic activities, while 54.54% of students attend mock test and submit assignment on times. A significant 45.45% do not, indicating the need for better academic monitoring and time management support. Barriers faced by students, lack of time is the most common challenge. Heavy syllabus load also affect participation, technical and connectivity issues. Only small percentage of respondents lack of university support.
Thank you.
Sir, conclude.
Thank you for nice presentation. Next presenter Rajesh Kumar Sai. Next presenter Rajesh Kumar Sai. His topic is implementation challenges of NEP 2020 in the rural and urban school. You just highlight one implementation challenge in rural school, one in urban school. Only challenges, nothing else. I have introduced you your topic.
Good evening, respected and all others dignitaries present here and my dear friends. Sorry for intervention.
One implementation challenges in urban, one in rural. Upon take your time in finding out the challenges. Next is a Rinki's Sikka.
This is my seminar paper is implementation challenges of NEP 2020 in rural and urban school. एठार मु कहवा चाहिबी जे मोर सेमिनार पेपरटा गोटे कंपैरेटिव स्टडी नुह कि रूरल स्कूल और अर्बन स्कूल ऊपर आउ रिसर्च के भी नाही जस्ट एनालिसिस ऑफ सम लिटरेचर एंड आई प्रेजेंट माय सेमिनार पेपर हियर हेले भी मो पाखरे किछि ग्राउंड लेवल चैलेंजेस अछि लिस्टेड आई कैन शेयर हियर फर्स्ट not changing the curriculum of teacher education program simultaneously to the school education curriculum. NEP रे तो स्कूल एजुकेशन पाई अनेक किछि कुआ हेछि इम्प्लीमेंटेशन प्लान गोल सेट करा हेछि किंतु ताको साइमल्टेनियसली टीचर एजुकेशन प्रोग्राम ऊपर मार्च करा हेइ नाही ए पर्यंत आउ so many pedagogical subject अच्छी जोड़ा कि फाउंडेशन स्टेज एंड मिडिल एज स्कूल एजुकेशन रे इंप्लीमेंट करा जिबार अछि किंतु टीचर आउ स्टूडेंट रो रेशियो लिखा है 30:1 गोटे टीचर केमिति अनेक सब पेडागोजिकल सब्जेक्ट रो से क्वालिटी रही पारिबो तापर आ से टीच करि पारिबो 30 टा स्टूडेंट को एटा क्वाइट पॉसिबल लागुनी टीचर एंड मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंटली not including school management and administration in teacher education. School management and administration is a crucial part. काहे कि ना टीचर माने अनेक समय बिताई जेंति स्कूल एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन रे और मैनेजमेंट रे समान स्टूडेंट मान को ठीक से फोकस करि पारंती नाही लर्नर्स मान को फोकस करि पारंती एटा गोटे मेजर चैलेंजेस अछि ग्राउंड लेवल रे आउ गोटे हाईलाइट करिया पई चाहिबी large gap between ongoing teacher education program and futuristic vision. On one side, NEP aims at including different vocational skill in school education and other side in teacher education program. There is limited less than 5 vocational subjects in syllabus from which training teachers are choosing only one of मो कहवा कथा होउची अनेक पेडागोजी वोकेशनल स्किल ऊपर फोकस कराइची किंतु टीचर एजुकेशन रे वोकेशनल एजुकेशन पाइबा वोकेशनल जो सब्जेक्ट गुडा बहुत लिमिटेड अछि जेमिति कि जदि ऑप्शन अछि चारिटा वुड वर्क हेई पारू किबा सिलाई शिखिबा पई हेई पारू किबा फूड प्रिपरेशन पई ए सब स्किल बेस्ड अछि ऑप्शन रे किंतु गोटे किबा दुईटा को हमर जो बीएड ट्रेनी टीचर माने चूज करि पारछंती त केमिति से माने फ्यूचरिस्टिक विजन ऊपर काम करि परिबे जदि ताको वोकेशनल स्किल ऊपर ताको अवेलेबल पेडागोजी दिया न जीवो this is I think this one is thank you all of you
thank you Rajesh Kumar Rihana Rinki Sikka sorry Rajesh Kumar Sai he has raised the important issue because every time after any policy या particularly national curriculum framework followed by teacher education curriculum framework and NCF 2023 the teacher education should have another curriculum framework that must align properly to implement NEP 2020 NEP 2020 followed by NCF 23 should be followed by school curriculum teacher education curriculum framework which he has highlighted that till now teacher education program who supposed to prepare the teachers they will execute the programs has not been properly aligned that he has raised a very important issues and this is $1 million issues so thank you for nice presentation. Last presenter Ricky Sikka.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Rinki Sikka, a B.Ed second year student of DAV City, Koraput. Today I am going to present my seminar paper on the topic of role of ICT in developing foundational literacy and numeracy. Foundational literacy and numeracy refers to basic ability of children to read with understanding, write clearly, and perform simple mathematical operation by the end of grade 3. This foundational skill is most essential because they form base for all future learning. If a child unable to reading fluently or writing clearly or solve mathematical problems, it becomes difficult to cope with higher classes. So strengthening the FLN ये सब जो आमर जो रोचे जो छुआ मैंने जो पढ़ी पारु नांती प्रॉपर्ली की रीडिंग करी पारु नांती की बेसिक प्रॉब्लम जो सॉल्व करी पारु नांती ये सब चैलेंजेस को देखी कि आमर गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया गोटे मिशन लॉन्च करथिले जोटा कि होची निपुण भारत मिशन 5 जुलाई 2021 अंडर द एनपी माने नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी 2022 तो निपुण भारत मिशन रो गोटे मेन एम होची कि जे 2026-27 पर्यंत जो आमर जो फाउंडेशनल लिटरेसी एंड न्यूमेरेसी रोची ताकू अचीव करबा पई तो फाउंडेशनल लिटरेसी होची गुटे शिशुटी तार ग्रेड 3 कंप्लीट हेबा पर्यंत से बेसिक रीडिंग और अंडरस्टैंडिंग करि पारुथबो अब फाउंडेशनल न्यूमेरेसी होची इज ऑल अबाउट द नंबर्स गुटे छुआटी तार बेसिक नंबर्स को बुझी की तार डेली लाइफ रे जो जो प्रॉब्लम होची ताकू से यूज करि पारबो देन आमे जिबा नीड ऑफ द एफएलएन आमे जहां भी सब करू आमे फर्स्ट तार नीड अछि एफएलएन नीड कोन अछि तो आमे देखिबा भारत रे मैक्सिमम स्टूडेंट्स बा चिल्ड्रन बेसिक रीडिंग और न्यूमेरेसी रे स्ट्रगल करू छंती तो गोटे डाटा अछि मु देखिबी अकॉर्डिंग टू एसओ 2024 ओनली 23.4% स्टूडेंट रीड करि पारछंती प्रॉपर्ली एटा ग्रेड 3 रो सर आउ जदी देखिबा 33.7% स्टूडेंट ओनली सब्सट्रैक्ट करि पारछंती तापरे जीवा जो आम एफएलएन रो टार्गेट रहिछि बा हमें जोटा को कहउछि लक्ष्य बालबाटिके रे तार फाउंडेशनल लिटरेसी होउछि गुटे शिशु से लेटर रिकॉग्नाइज करि पारिबो 2 to 3 अल्फाबेट रो वर्ड कहि परबो तार फाउंडेशनल न्यूमेरिक्स होची 1 to 10 जैसे रीड आउ काउंट करि पारुथबो आउ नंबर को अरेंज करि पारुथबो असेंडिंग ऑर्डर किंबा डिसेंडिंग ऑर्डर रे देन क्लास 1 को से जेते प्ले जीवो 4 to 5 वर्ड्स यूज करिके से गोटे सेंटेंस कहि पारिबो आउ तार न्यूमेरिक्स रेट टा होची 99 पर्यंत से काउंट आउट रीडिंग करि पारिबो देन क्लास 2 को जदी हमें जीवा से
your final suggestion?
सर मोर फाइनल सजेशन बहुत सारा चैलेंजेस भी होची आ आईसीटी यूज करबा द्वारा हमर बहुत सारा बेनिफिट्स भी होची जेते पहले हमें शिशु माने स्टूडेंट मान को कहि थाउ एमती तो से माने सेति की माने एंगेज हेइ न थानी जदी हमें आईसीटी यूज करबा गुटे शिशु को जदी हमें ए बी सी डी जदी लेटर सिखौछु हमें से सेति की एंगेज की सुनि न दे किंतु हमें ताको डिजिटल वीडियो किबा किछि एनिमेशन वीडियो देखै कि जदी हमें ताको कहबा तारो इंटरेस्ट बढ़िबो आ से जल्दी माने सिखि जिवो
Thank you. The main thing is she wants to pass message through this paper that there are different categories of the learners. Their learning information processing is vary. So that's why ICT has that varieties because of multimedia nature, and students will learn better if we integrate ICT for FLNC. Thank you. So now we have an online presentation, 5 more presentation followed by program. Professor Bimal Swami is ready to leave the venue, but we have a cultural program. So after this, so the online program will be here. Yeah, 5 more presentation we will wait. You start removing the infrastructures on the dais. Who are the presenters? हाँ मु कॉफी पीची प्रेजेंटर किए ऑनलाइन आस ना किए से प्रेजेंटेशन करिए बाबू ऑनलाइन अपन जाउछंती कि नाइ नाइ एट बस नांती ओ अछि मो सेटी ऊपर रही किए प्रेजेंटर रहिबा ऑनलाइन ले को मन प्रेजेंटर अछन एटी को मन अबछन से करि सर
Hello. Mic direct होगा क्या?
Hello. Am I audible? Am I audible to presenters online?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, shall we start? Unmute करो संघर्ष बंद करो Dr. Swapna Rani Samantarai, are you listening to me? Number 3.
Shall I present from myself, Priya, Dr. V. Priya?
Yeah, madam. We are running with late little bit, so we will be very fast. No paper reading.
Shall I present from?
Within 2 to 3 minutes. Come to the main findings of your paper. Your time starts now.
Sir, your voice is not audible.
Yeah.
Sir, your voice is not audible.
This is not audible. ଏବେ ତ ଶୁଭୁନି ତାଙ୍କୁ ନା Madam V. Priya, are you listening?
Sir?
Madam V. Priya, are you listening to me?
There is no sound.
Dr. V. Priya, are you listening to me? Voice is audible? Now your time starts now. We are running with shortage of time and just you take 3 minutes.
Now my screen is visible, sir.
Yeah, your screen is visible.
A pleasant good evening to all the dignitaries on the dais and the participants, those who are in online as well as offline. Myself, Dr. V. Priya, Associate Professor, Sri Sharda College of Education, Salem, Tamil Nadu. My topic is Building Bridges to Success, Connecting Classroom Knowledge and Real World Challenges. So my this topic is the essence of experiential learning. So as Benjamin Franklin said, tell me, I forgot, teach me, I remember, involve me, I learn. So the transformative approach that moves beyond passive lecture halls, it replaces textbooks, active exploration and scientific inquiry. It cultivates bridges the gap between theory and real world application. Next, nowadays, based on this Indian knowledge system, the need of hands-on experience in science is very, very essential due to deeper understanding. It understands it bridges abstract concepts to real-world phenomena, making learning stick. Then it nurtures curiosity. It ignites the flame of exploration by allowing students to pose their own questions. The next one is building a love of science. So students, they will get interest and a good attitude to what introduces the fun through misery, experiments and natural beauty of discovery. Academic.
Madam, don't read line by line. You just come to the conclusion. We are running with shortage of time. And at least within 2 to 3 minutes to complete your presentation. No, she is not listening to my voice.
Resilience and collaboration. The next is according to NEP policy alignment, NEP 2020 emphasizes project-based learning and cross-curricular integration across all over levels of education. Adult thinking labs, providing schools with tools for tinkering, prototyping and fostering innovation among students. It inspires program, it nurtures young talents through Olympiad exams like various competitive exams, and it focuses on innovative, inclusive teaching practices to improve overall educational quality. So in the classroom implementation of grade level, elementary level, middle level and higher secondary level, we can give various hands-on experiments. So the last is navigating implementation hurdles due to time constraints, limited resources, assessment and teacher uncertainty. In the future of experiential learning, VR and virtual reality and augmented reality immersion, gamification, citizen science, AI personalization. Finally, I conclude my topic. Experiential learning is a game changer that significantly boosts students' engagement and academic performance, cultivates lifelong skills including critical thinking, resilience, collaboration, and a genuine joy for scientific discovery. National policies like NEP 2020, ATL inspire and creating enable environments for hands-on learning. So, these are the references I have used. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, madam. Thank you for nice presentation within short span of time. Our next presenter is Dr. R. Selvi Mathi, Associate Professor, Biological Science, Sri Sarada College of Education. Please, madam, start.
Good evening, sir. Sir, my voice is audible?
Yeah, your voice is audible. Your slide is also coming. Carry on.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Good evening, everyone present here. My topic is the role of the technology institute in higher education. Myself also the Associate Professor of Biological Science, Standard College of Education, Autonomous, Salem in Tamil Nadu. This is the infographic, NEP 20 revolution in higher education. So the strategic digital initiative, impact and implementation models, the virtual lab, and the increase the workload. So these are the 4 pillars of objectives. The NEP. So the shape that's why it is necessary to change the current, the philosophy and the practices in higher education
to make more inclusive, flexible, and responsible to the internal and the external. So we use respecting in the features. The India has economy to some people and intensive conservation technology and the inspections is no longer option. These are foundation for existing the national goal of 100%. So the first industrial policy of the 21st century, 1986, global use of the computers as a result, the computer was introduced in 1986. In 1993, more policy factor on the medical program was adopted. This NEP conducted the common entrance exam in all India. This is the purpose of admission and technical professional program in nations. 1998, the role of technology in higher education is focused on integrating information technology to manage education entrance capability to the digital divider. 2020 NEP, the new education policy, self-reliant India, multidisciplinary research, the start of the incubation center, the leading research foundations. So this is a point of the NEP. The building digital ecosystem for public infrastructures, online teaching platform, virtual lab, presentation. The content creation, distribution, library, national curriculum technology model. The hybrid model, the technology extends the classroom, it does not replace it. So the face-to-face, the move to blended learning, and now the digital learnings. The social class, inclusivity, flexibility, and then efficiency. The redefining the educator, the old model, the traditional method of classroom, the teacher-centered approach, the knowledge is a transmitter in the old method, old memorization disciplines. Now, the student center, knowledge is the constructor, new learning enterprise, critical thinking, collaboration, and the technology integration. So these are the difference in the old model and the new model. The autonomous learner in 21st century, and then further the implementing the prerequisites of the process of budget, support, assessment, and progress. So the future itself, the education cannot remain the static. The transition to which enhance the model is difficult, but indispensable. Final goal, the transform India to knowledge, superpower through the logical thinking and then problem solving. Thank you.
Thank you, madam, for nice and very systematic presentation. Within short span of time. And if our participants have any query, we will drop the query. The next presenter is Usha Das, joint presentation. Tanushree Mohanto from Radhanath Institute of Advanced Studies in Education. They have joint presentation. Yeah, your screen is visible, your audio is audible, and just you down your mobile, complete page will be available. Yeah, just little more.
Distinguished dignitaries and my dear colleagues, here I am presenting on the integration of IKS with food science and higher education in context of Odisha. So, Indian health system are built by integrating centuries of ecological wisdom and sustainable living practice. In Odisha, we see this reflected in our vibrant food culture, from tribal nutrition tradition to climatic resilient fermented foods like pakhala bhata. And these practices are not just cultural symbols, rather they hold scientific, nutritional and environmental significance. This study emphasizes upon the synergy between science and tradition. It proposes integrating traditional food wisdom with modern food science research, pedagogy, community and health initiatives. vision of NP 2020, this initiative promotes a multidisciplinary education rooted in Indian ethos by addressing contemporary challenges such as food security, sustainability, lifestyle-related diseases. So these are the objectives of my study, to examine the stakeholder perceptions regarding the relevance of integrating food science with Indian minor system and Odisha higher education context. And to propose evidence with that higher education institution adherence in Eastern India to design interdisciplinary diverse ITS integrated food science curricula. So for this experimental survey method, I have conducted 3 kind of methods for this research. Interview, focus group discussion, and panel discussion with academic compare.
Madam,
So
just come to the major findings of your study. Major findings.
sir.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. So, the data clearly shows of my studies that there was strong conceptual support around 90 to 96% stakeholders agree that in integrated ideas, especially in areas like millet-based diet, traditional fermentation, and forest nutrition. However, practical evidence remains low, between 24 to 38%, and it highlights the significant implementation gap. So integrating ideas into food science is both desirable and feasible, provided it is approached through systematic curriculum redesign, interdisciplinary research, and institutional commitment. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. In fact, thank you all the participants over online for completing their presentation within the scheduled time. Once again, thank you everybody. Now you can exit. No more presentation. No. They have already presented. Thank you once again. Now you can exit.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
So our technical session
Sudhir sir. Last function kan? এটা পেটিং করে তো ওকে বসে আরে ভ্যালিডিটি रो ये काढिছো की प्रिंट काढिছো की नाही ये रजत बस काढ देतो से रोक देतो এটা কার এটা So certainly, gentlemen.
Good evening, one and all present over here. First of all, I would like to request all the student participants to settle down. We are moving towards the valedictory session. I will start. Before starting the valedictory session, I would like to thank Susan sir and Chakradhar sir for conducting the technical session in online mode and chair the session too. Thank you, Chakradhar sir and Susan sir. All's wells that ends wells. It's a saying of Shakespeare. It means that all if the outcome of an adventure is good and successful, then all the efforts, challenges, and hardship along the way are justified and worthwhile. Today, as we gather for the valedictory session of this national seminar, we truly feel that all is well, because this seminar has concluded successfully with rich academic deliverance, meaningful discussion, and insightful reflection on innovative pedagogical approach and reforms in learning assessment in the context of NEP 2020. So, in this regards, first of all, I would like to request all the dignitaries to come upon the dais. Please come upon the dais. Our chief speakers, chief guest, special guest, honorable guest, principal man, and coordinators, Pragya ma'am, please come upon the dais. Thank you, sir, and I request Program Satpati Madam to come up on the dais. Thank you, sir and ma'ams, for gracing with your presence. Moving forward, I would like to request Dr. Prashant Malik, sir, Assistant Professor, Teacher Education, Educational Studies, to present a brief report of national seminar proceedings and highlights the academic journey of this seminar. Dr. Malik, sir, please come on the stage.
Thank you, sir. Good evening to all. Here presented Honorable Chief Guest, my sir, Professor Nityananda Pradhan, sir, Chairman of Odisha Curriculum Framework 2025. Esteemed Chief Speaker, my sir, Professor Sarath Kumar Raut, sir, Professor of Education, Ravenshaw University, Cuttack. Respected special guest, Professor Bimal Chandra Swai, sir, former Dean of Education, Barampur University. Respected guest of honor, Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi, sir, Professor of Education, DPIS, Barampur. Our esteemed principal, Srimati Jharana Sahu, madam. Respected co-convener, distinguished member of the advisory committee, dear colleagues, researchers, paper presenters, and participants, and pupil teachers present over here. I am Dr. Prashant Malik, Assistant Professor, DAVCT Koraput. I stand before you with a profound sense of academic fulfillment and sincere gratitude as I present a brief report of today's seminar proceedings. Today we are gathered for the one-day national seminar on innovative pedagogical approaches and reforms in teaching, learning, assessment in the context of NEP 2020, organized by the IQAC DAVCT Koraput in collaboration with CTVS Cuttack. The seminar has attached scholarly contribution across the major theme and sub-themes. The responses to our call for papers was truly heartening and reflected the national significance of our theme. A total of 45 papers were received, including 10 papers from other states. Altogether, 61 presenters and participants registered for the seminar. In offline mode, 18 participants joined with physically, contributing 15 papers presentations. In online mode, 43 participants connected with us virtually, presenting 30 papers. This blended up participation underscores the relevance of our theme and the reach of our academic community. The seminar was further enriched by contribution from different institutions across the country, including Assam, West Bengal, Tamil Nadu, Himachal Pradesh, and Delhi. Their participation has truly lent a national character to our efforts. The scholar journey does not end here. Selected full-length papers presented at this seminar will be compiled and published in an edited volumes with an ISBN number. So I am confident that the presentation, deliberation, and academic interaction during this seminar have been intellectually enriching and professionally rewarding for all participants. With these words, I once again extend a warm welcome to all. Thank you.
Thank you, Malik sir, for your presented a comprehensive and insightful report of the seminar. Thank you, sir. Now I request our Honorable Principal Ma'am to address the gathering and share valuable reflection on the theme of the seminars. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, Dolamani sir. Good evening to one and all present over here. Respected chief guest, distinguished resource persons, esteemed academician, honored delegates, dear colleagues and dear students. It gives me immense pleasure and satisfaction to propose the valedictory address at the successful conclusion of this national seminar or NEP 2020. Over the course of today's deliberations, we have engaged in meaningful discussion, insightful presentation, and engaging academic interaction that deepen our understanding of the transformative vision envisioned in NEP 2020. The seminar has provided an excellent platform for intellectual exchange, encouraging us to rethink education in alignment with innovation and holistic development. The insightful perspective shared by our eminent speakers have illuminated the pathways for implementing learner-centered pedagogy, skill-based education, integration of technology, and research-oriented practice in our institutions. These deliberations have reaffirmed that NEP 2020 is not merely a policy document but a progressive roadmap towards building an equitable, flexible, and globally competent education system. I sincerely express our heartfelt gratitude to our distinguished resource persons for sharing their expertise and inspiring ideas. Your valuable contributions have enriched all participants and will certainly guide educators and institutions in translating policy into practices. I also extend my appreciation to all delegates, faculty members, researchers, and students whose enthusiastic participation, thoughtful interactions, and academic commitment made this seminar truly meaningful and vibrant. My special thanks goes to the organizing committee, coordinators, volunteers, and student members whose dedication, teamwork, and tireless effort
ensure the smooth and successful conduct of this seminar. As we and commitment towards educational transformation and vision under NEP 2020. The real success of this seminar will lie in how we effectively implement these ideas in our classroom and institutions for the benefit of future generation. With these words, I wish everyone continued success in all future academic endeavor. Thank you all.
Thank you, madam, for your visionary guidance and motivating address. Thank you, ma'am. Now, I would like to request our chief guest, Professor Nityananda Pradhan sir, for the valedictory address. Please, sir.
Esteemed principal and chairperson of the session, all the esteemed guests on the dais, the coordinators, co-coordinators, conveners, and all the organizing committee members, students, delegates. So thank you very much for giving this platform to us to share our views, and also the hospitality that you have extended very frequently, reminding us when we were there at our respective places, and giving a very warm welcome, starting from railway station to here. And although it is a late deliberations because it is a one-day seminar and so many speakers are there, still the students and faculty members have maintained discipline. So it is because of your collaborative effort. All the faculty members are young faculty members, despite the fact that when the members of similar committee, people expect that there should be a senior person to guide. But you have demonstrated that even though you don't have a very senior person to guide you or lead you, but you have cooperated. You are this institution has a great future with this, because you see in future you will be leading the state teacher education department, and there are no senior people, few like Professor our Sethi, and 4-5 members are only there. Then you have to take the lead. Tolerance, humility, collaboration. These are the important values that you must have to cultivate among yourself to take the teacher education of the state ahead. Whether somebody is a principal or vice principal or head of the department or whatever, but we have to remember that humility, hard work, and the respect, like we say, pedagogy, the respect. When we are talking about respect to the students, we have to respect ourselves. We have to respect our colleagues. We have to respect each other. So I have nothing to say more because I have taken so much time while making a deliberations on the topic. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your enlightening address. Now I request our chief speaker, Sarath Kumar sir, Sarath sir, to address the gathering.
Good evening to everybody. Esteemed Principal Madam, Chairperson of the valedictory session, and esteemed Professor Nityanand Pradhan, chief guest, and the special guest, Professor Bimal Swai, and Professor Devendra Sethi, special guest, guest of honor, and coordinator, co-coordinator, convener, all the faculty members, team members, those who have taken lots of pain for organizing this single day seminar. In fact, it is very hectic. So since the morning, all the team is engaged in different types of activities. As Professor Pradhan given a remark that in fact you are self-sufficient to organize this type of seminar. We are organizing, but never I have seen that the seminar extends up to 7:30. Up to 5 p.m. It is so. But I would finally give big thanks to all the students, because at the morning, the same number still now, that it clearly indicates that the synergy between student teacher is very well, and team spirit is fully visible to all of us. And once again, I would like to give big thanks for inviting, giving a platform. And I wish also in future you organize this type of seminar, academic rigor, to orient your students. So once again, thank you everybody. I would not take much time because everybody is on the verge to leave the venue to their home. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your motivating words definitely help us to do better in future. Thank you, sir. Now I request Professor Vimal Chandra Swai sir to offer his concluding remarks. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Now I request our lovable ex-principal and our guest of honor, Professor Devendra Kumar Sethi sir, to give his valedictory remarks. Sir, please.
माने बहुत शीघ्र विमल भाई आमर कहीदेले मेनी मेनी थैंक्स मो देह भल ना मुझे जापर ना खसिक बाहरी गले तेणु समस्ते टिके मांदा पड़ जाइए हाँ कि ना हाँ मो सांग तीन थर कहवा जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ। शुभ संध्या उपस्थित वरेण्य शिक्षाविद एवं मंच आसीन थिबा मुख्य अतिथि महोदय, स्पीकर महोदय, गेस्ट ऑफ चीफ गेस्ट एवं सम्मुख बसी मोर फैकल्टी मेंबर्स एवं मोर प्रिय छात्र छात्री, कौन कह कि माने भावी नहीं माने वार्ड पाऊ नहीं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देवी मोर जो जतिक अच्छा टीम मेंबर्स। एबे भी मु फील करछि मु बरहमपुर नहीं मु अच्छी कोरापुट। मते किछि अचिना लागू नहीं, मते लागू समस्ते मो भाई चिन्ह। ए हॉल ए चित्र ए जो करताली मो पाई नुआ नुह, मो पाई अभूला स्मृति। तेणु द्वितीय बार आमर नित्यानंद सर 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 अलरेडी कही सारे आपण मान गुणगान कर सारे, मुझे अधिक गुणगान अधिक किसी करें ना। तेणु आपण मैंने कहबी जो टीम टी आम करथिले ସେଇ ଟିମ୍ଟି ସବୁଦିନ ପାଇଁ ଏଇଠି ଥାଆନ୍ତୁ ମୋର ଏଇ ଆଶା ଓ ଆକାଂକ୍ଷା। ସେମିତି ଆପଣମାନେ ଖୋଲା ମନରେ ଖୋଲା ହୃଦୟରେ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ, ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ ନେଇ ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ଏବଂ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କର ସୁଖ ଦୁଃଖରେ ଭାଗିଦାରୀ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ। ପିଲାମାନେ ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ଭାବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସୁଖ ଦୁଃଖରେ ସବୁଥିରେ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ କରିବେ। ତେଣୁ ଏ ଯେଉଁ ସର ସାର୍ କହୁଥିଲେ ପିଲା ଆମେ ଦେଖିଛୁ 5ଟା ବେଳକୁ ବାହାରି କିଏ କୁଆଡ଼େ ପଳେଇଯିବେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଠି ବସିଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍। ଏଇଟା ହେଉଛି ଟ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ 2000 ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଯୁଆଡ଼େ ଯାଏ ମୁଁ ଏଇ ବାର୍ତ୍ତାଟି ଦିଏ, ଦେଖିବ ଯାଅ, ଦେଖିବ ତ DAV ସିଟି କି ଦେଖିକି ଥରେ ଆସ। ତେଣୁ ଯେଉଁମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ପଟେଲ ବାବୁ ଅଛନ୍ତି, କିଶୋର ଭାଇ ଅଛି, ବଢ଼ିଆ ଖାଇବା ତିଆରି କରିଥିଲେ। ତେଣୁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ବହୁତ ବହୁତ ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ, ଆମକୁ ବହୁତ ଆପ୍ୟାୟିତ କରିଛନ୍ତି। ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ଭାବୁଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଯେତେବେଳେ ସେମିନାର କରିବେ ଆମ ଏଇମାନଙ୍କୁ ଟିକେ ଟିକେ ଡାକିବେ। So thank you to all. Last ଗୋଟିଏ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା ଯିବା ବେଳକୁ କହିକି ଥିଲି, ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା କହିକି ଯାଇଥିଲି ସେଇଟା ସମସ୍ତେ ଟିକେ ଫେର ଆଉଥରେ କହିବା। କ'ଣ? I love DAV. I love. Very good. Thank you.
धन्यवाद सर। आपण जो प्रेमर वार्ता देती छाड़ी जाइए से प्रेमर वार्ता आज भी आम गहन रे अच्छी। आपणकर से भल पाइबा एमती चिरदिन थाऊ। आपण जो आपण डाकिबा कथा कहते आपण तो डका है आपण आम हृदय भितर सबुदिन अच्छा। तो आपण को आम डाकू ना, आपण को आम मन पकेले आपण पहुंची जीवे से आशा आमर। आपण जो आमको आश्वासना देइछन्ते जे एई टीम टा बंची रहू, से टीम बंची रहिबो बोली आमे मध्य प्रयास करिबो। धन्यवाद सर। So it's time to collect some feedback from the participant researchers, because every seminars needs some modification in futures. So it will help us to modify or do best in our future. So I request participants, researchers to put their remarks. Anybody please interested, please come. So in this regard, I would like to request Bhagarti sir, please come and give your remarks.
सम्मानास्पद वरेण्य विशिष्ट शिक्षाविद जो माने मंच ऊपर बसचंती एवं मंच तले बसचंती, तो याकू गोटे रिफ्लेक्टिव सेशंस बोली के कहा जाए। तो मु जहा देखिली ताहा को मु उपस्थापन करबा पई जाउची। माने this seminar has witnessed a systematic arrangement of all activities in a coherent way. प्रत्येक एक्टिविटीज को आपण गोटे सिस्टमेटिक अरेंजमेंट रे रखिकी एवं प्रत्येक एक्टिविटीज रे आपण मानकर जो उद्यम एवं प्रचेष्टा ताहा प्रति मुहूर्त रे प्रतिफलित होतला। जेमिति कि आपणकर एंट्रांस गेट थारु आरंभ करिकी कार्पेट बिछेबा, कार्पेट उभय पार्श्व रे आपणकर फूल गछ थिबा, सुंदर एनईपी ट्री डे आपण तैयारी करिथिबा, जहा पई मु भाबुची पिला माने राती राती अनिद्रा होईकी ताहाको आपण तैयारी करिथिबे। तत् सहित आपण जो गोटे एनईपी रो जो गोटे रंगोली तैयारी करिसंती, सही रंगोली रे एनईपी रो जो की एस्पेक्ट्स थिला सेटा सुंदर भाव रे प्रतिफलित होतला।
तो ସେଇଟା ଦେଖିକି ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ଲାଗିଲା ଏବଂ ସାର୍ ତ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ କୋଲାବୋରେଟିଭ ଏଫର୍ଟସ୍ ମୁଁ ଏଟା ମଞ୍ଚରେ କହିବାଟା ଉଚିତ ମନେ କରୁନାହିଁ ସାଧାରଣତଃ ବିଦ୍ୟାଳୟରେ ଏବଂ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନରେ ସାଧାରଣତଃ ପିଏନପିସି ଏବଂ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ କ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଅନୁଭୂତ ହୋଇଥାଏ ପିଏନପିସି କହିଲେ ପରନିନ୍ଦା ପରଚର୍ଚ୍ଚା ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ କ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ କହିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଡ଼ ଟାଣିବା କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ଏଇ ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନରେ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପାଇଲି ନାହିଁ କାହିଁକି ପ୍ରଫେସର ପ୍ରଧାନ ସାର୍ ଅଲରେଡି କହିସାରିଛନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ଏତେ ଆନ୍ତରିକତା ଏତେ ଭଲ ପାଇବା ଏତେ କୋଲାବୋରେଟିଭ ଏଫର୍ଟସରେ ଆପଣ ସୁନ୍ଦର ଭାବରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସେମିନାରଟାକୁ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ଆପଣ ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ ଏବଂ କୃତଜ୍ଞତାର ପାତ୍ର ସମସ୍ତେ କେବଳ ଗୋଟିଏ ସଜେସନ ରହିବ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନରେ ସେମିନାର ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜ କରିବାଟା ବହୁତ କଷ୍ଟ ଯୋଉଟା ପ୍ରଫେସର ରାଉତ ସାର୍ କହୁଥିଲେ ତ ଏମିତି ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନ ଅଛି ଯୋଉଠି ଫଣ୍ଡସ୍ ଥାଇକି ମଧ୍ୟ ସେମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେମିନାର ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜ କରିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଫଣ୍ଡସଟା ଲ୍ୟାପ୍ସ ହେଇଯାଉଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନରେ ଯାହା ମୁଁ କିଛି ଲୋକଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଆଲୋଚନା କରୁଛି ମାନେ struggling with the funds also ମାନେ this institutions has witnessed such a very beautiful program ତ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ କଣ ଦେବି ଏବଂ ଯଦି ଆଗାମୀ ଦିନରେ ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ସେମିନାର କରାଯାଏ ଏହି ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ବଦଳରେ ଯଦି 2 ଦିନ ହେଇପାରିଥାନ୍ତା ଆହୁରି ଇଣ୍ଟେଲେକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ଡିସ୍କସନ୍ସ ଏଠି ଆମେ ଅନୁଭୂତ କରିପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ପାର୍ଟିକୁଲାରଲି ମୋ କଥା କହିବି ମୋତେ ଏହା ବେଶୀ ପ୍ରେରଣା ଦେଲା କାହିଁକି ବହୁତ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଯୋଉ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାର ଯୋଉ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଥଟ୍ସ ଅଛି ଫ୍ରମ୍ ଥିଓରି ଟୁ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ ସେଇଟା ଆଗାମୀ ଦିନରେ ମୋର पर्सनल एंड प्रोफेशनल डेवलपमेंट निहाती भाव में काम देव एतिकी आशा समस्त को पुणी थे अशेष अशेष धन्यवाद
Good evening, respected professors are sitting on the dais and the teaching staffs and students are sitting here and they are particularly waiting for the cultural program. I know when I am coming to this dais, some of the noise from the back side that they are waiting for the cultural program, but still I am not taking more time. So that I want to make a handful of thanks to DAB City Koraput to make this beautiful seminar session and make a situation where we can present our paper and simultaneously the situation where we can learn a lot of things. Undoubtedly improvement can always cause for every time, but this time the stalwarts are sitting on the dais, they can suggest better than us, so I left all the things upon them and thank you City DB Koraput for this beautiful function. Thanks.
Respected dais members, sir and ma'am, and my dear friends. सार सब बेले गोटे कथा कहते जदि आम सांगरे मिसिले बहुत किसी काम को आम हासिल करि परिबा जोटा कि आमर एकता ही बल जोटा कह जाए तो सेटा मते लागे डीएवी सिटी रे अछि बोली आउ गाइडेंस सबुठ गोटे बेटर जिनस कि आम जो भी काम हुए से गाइडेंस माने प्रोवाइड कर जाए थे कहार डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन आउ डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सहित स्टूडेंट को जमती कि ओवरलैप न होतबो को काम रे तो टीचर मानकर गाइडेंस टा एते भलो जे मु कोठी भी आगुर जो पढ़ी छिबी सेते पाई नाही बोधे एटी जति कि डीएवी सिटी रे पाइची आउ वन डे रे सेमिनार ऑर्गेनाइज करबाटा बहुत एक्चुअली कष्ट आउ जोटा कि सर मैम माने हमर बहुत माने भलो भाबरे करचंदी सेति पई थैंक यू सर एंड मैम एंड सबुठु बेसी पेशेंस आम स्टूडेंट मानकर जो माने कि एते समय धरिकी शुणी धन्यवाद समस्त थैंक यू
Thank you, Bhagarti sir, Dipti sir, and Suprabha. Your suggestion, we have even noted your suggestion, sir. And that 2 days national seminars, definitely we will try our best to do 2 days national seminar in future. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Moving forwards, like you know, there is nothing in the world which is greater than love. So, to show our love, we have some token of love for our dignitaries. So, in this regards, I would request Liteshwari, Ananya, Arpita, Priyavati to come near the dais with the token of love. And I request Prashant sir, Khatun madam, Pragya madam, Chakradhar sir, the coordinators of seminars, to present the token of love to the dignitaries. I request Prashant sir to present the token of love to Nityananda sir, please. Prashant sir, please. I request all the dignitaries to come in the front so that it will be visible and we can catch we will make a record of it. Please, sir. Prashant sir, please. Prashant sir, please present to Nityananda sir. Put your hands together. Please unwrap. एके संगरे खोले था. Jari jari काट दिया. Next, I will request Khatun madam to present the token of love to Saurabh sir. Please, sir. मैं आगे जानता हूँ. Hey, ठीक help करो. Put your hands together. Now we request Pragya ma'am to present the token of love to Professor Bimal Charan Swai sir. Put your hands together. कोई बात कोई. Next, I will request Chakradhar sir to present our love to Dr. Professor Sethi sir, our principal. कोई बात नहीं. Yes, sir, definitely. So I request all the guest dignitaries to hold the frame so that we can take a pictures together. Yes, sir. In this connection, I must welcome Subhash Sori sir on the dais. Subhash Sori sir, the artist, Subhash Sori sir, the artist of this art, and all the coordinators to join in a single frame, please. Khatun madam. Prashant sir, Khatun madam, please come on the dais. I must extend my thanks to Subhash Sori sir for this great job, so wonderful job actually. It's a memorable pictures of our dignitaries. Thank you all the dignitaries. Please take your expected seat. Thank you so much. Moving forward, we have the most awaited certificate distribution program right now. So once again, I want to request our chief guest Nityananda sir to come to the front, please. Nityananda sir, please. Yes sir, but দুইটা খালি। Yes sir. Okay sir, okay, ठीक. Okay, I request all the dignitaries to come to the front again, please. And yes sir, I request Deepti Ranjan Raut sir, Sonali Chaudhary ma'am, and Sita Ballabhuja, Sabina Parvin, Suprabha Raut, Rajesh Kumar C, and Rinki Sika. Please come on the front and take your certificate from the dignitaries. Ma'am, ଆଉ ସେମିତି ଦେଖ ନା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦିଅ ଗୋଟେ ଯେ ଯୋଉଟା ଧରିଲା ଏକ୍ସଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦବ ଦେଇଦିଅ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଦିଅ ସାର୍ ସୀତା ବଲ୍ଲଭୁଜ ସବିନା ପରବିନ सोनाली चौधरी ଆପଣ ଖାତା ଦେଖିନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଓକେ ସବିନା ପରବିନ सीता सबिना परवीन सुप्रभात सबिना परवीन सोनाली चौधरी सोनाली चौधरी अपने जान मुझे ये जा सर नित्यानंद सर प्लीज पुट योर हैंड्स टुगेदर बेबुसर बेहरा ना पर राजेश कुमार सी दे दियो संग राजेश कुमार सी रिंकी सिका रिंकी सिका जा कोऑर्डिनेट कर सार करछंती तोर एटा सर्टिफिकेट जा सुप्रभा सुप्रभा जा निजे नहीं जा विभूश्री अछि विभूश्री विभूश्री अछि के विभूश्री विभूश्री बेहरा दे दे हां श्रद्धांजलि मैती एंड पूर्णचंद्र पंते सारा दे दे हो श्रद्धांजलि मैत्री मैम डॉक्टर पूर्णचंद्र पंथी सर सर Thank you, sir. Please take your seat, sir. Respective seat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, sir. Sorry. Congratulations to all the participants for your active involvement and scholarly contribution. So, now I request Ms. Pragyam Parimita Samantarai ma'am to propose the vote of thanks. Ma'am, please. Ma'am.
Thank you, Dolamani sir. So I am asked to brief it in a very few minutes. So I am going to thank, as we are end of this national seminar, which we have prepared from the 2 months ago, I guess, when Devendra sir was also there. And I would first like to thank our chief guest, Professor Nityanand Pradhan sir. He is my teacher also, for his valuable time. When I asked sir for his consent, he did not just, he did not hesitate. He actually cancelled a program, a high profile program in Bhubaneswar, and he agreed to come here. Thank you so much for joining us, sir. Your support throughout this seminar is remarkable. Now I would like to thank our chief speaker, Professor Sarath Kumar Raut sir from Ravenshaw University. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us and sharing your intellectual words. And also thank you for your beautiful presentation on AI and its impact on the future teachers. I hope this will actually impact our the future teachers here as well. So thank you so much, sir, for making our seminar impactful. So I would like to again thank our special guest, Professor Bimal Charan Swai sir, for making this seminar more impactful, and also thank you for becoming a part of our seminar, which make us gain more knowledge. Thank you so much, sir, for joining. Now I would thank our guest of honor, Professor Devendra Sethi sir. You have always been a backbone of our institution. This seminar is also your vision, which took forward by now Principal Mrs. Jharana Sahu Madam. So thank you, Devendra sir, for joining us. I hope our students has gained more insight by joining you. Now I would like to thank our Principal Madam. Thank you, Madam Jharana Sahu Madam, for making our student teachers, also the organizing team, more supportive. And I can say Jharana Madam also she is not well, but she actually supervised all the activities that to be in the seminar. So thank you so much, Madam, for your constant support. I would also like to thank our district project coordinator, sir. Bebarta sir. Sorry for that. Chandrakala Bebarta sir, DPC of Koraput. So you have your insight and how you have actually defined our institution was very much impactful, and I hope this will carry forward and you will join us in every event. Thank you for joining us in a short period of time. Thank you, sir. I extend my sincere gratitude to our organizing team and who are coordinators of the seminar, Mrs. M.S. Khatun Madam, Mr. Chakradhara Behra sir, Mr. Dr. Prasant Kumar Malik sir. Actually, they did not bother about the day and night, but worked so hard to make this seminar and conduct this seminar more successful. So thank you all the organizing team and the coordinators who supported us in every manner. So my special appreciation goes to the faculty members of this institution. Also, they have actually supported, as sir said, that we don't have that leg pulling in our institution, because all our staff are so cooperative, so supportive, and they have performed their duty so well. So thank you all the faculty members, all the non-teaching staff, especially Maharana sir, also Subha sir, who have already performed their duties very much profounding. So thank you all the presenters. I am really proud to announce that we have 15 offline presenters and 30 online presenters. I sincerely thank for your participations and who shared their intellectuality, without which this seminar could not be possible. So thank you so much all the participants and the presenters, online and offline. I would further like to share that we the teachers are nothing without students. And this is not the student, but the teacher education institutions. So they are student teachers. And I'm very proud to say that they are so dedicated to make this seminar happen. And I'm really grateful to have this kind of students. Those are very disciplined in manner, and their coordination in between is very much remarkable. So thank you all the student teachers of this institution. Also the technical team, the photography and videography team, refreshment team, there is purchasing team, there is stage management team, guest management team, hall management team, discipline management, beautification and sanitations, decoration team, cultural team, registration team, invitation team, the Rangoli team, the cultural team also, everyone has become a tremendous, they have actually heartfully, they have done everything much more possible. Now you can see the decoration, you can see the technical team, they're so active in their part so that we could have this seminar more successful, I guess. So thank you so much. Thank you so much who have given the feedbacks and for your valuable words. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is from my part. I'm signing out. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. You just thank all, each and every individual who are here and in presenting in the online too, but you forgot to thank yourself. So on behalf of the college and my personal behalf, I must thank Pragya ma'am for conducting such an wonderful national seminars. The real mastermind is she. Actually, she conducted and then organized this national seminar. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. So thank you all for your valuable presence and contribution in making these national seminars a grand success. Indeed, as Shakespeare reminds us, all's well that ends well. Have a pleasant evenings. So after this, I request all the dignitaries to come to the down to us and take your respective seat so that we can enjoy the cultural programs. And I request few students to vacate the stage, please. We have our cultural session. We have some, no doubts this day was a hectic day to cultural programs. So together we will enjoy these programs. So in this regard, I will request Sobhagya to take this. Okay. Again, I request madam to. Okay, thank you. This I am signing out. Thank you.
Actually, I'm sorry. I forgot the most valuable part to thank, and they are Sonali from second year and Biswajit from first year. They are the organizing secretary and our students. Thank you so much for making this possible. Without you, it could not be. I just forgot. Sorry for that. But I'm really proud of you too. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be silent. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello.
हेलो, धन्यवाद सर। जय जगन्नाथ। येषां न विद्या न तप ज्ञानं न शीलं न गुणा न धर्म ते मर्त्यलोके भूविभा भूता मानुष्य रूपेण मृगाः चरन्ति मानुष्य रूपेण मृगा चरन्ति मानुष्य रूपेण मृगाः चरन्ति। श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः नमः। नमः सभाये, अत्र उपस्थित सर्वेभ्यो नमो नमः। अहं सौभाग्यरञ्जनकरः, अयम् अनुष्ठाने द्वितीय वर्षस्य छात्रः। अहम् अग्रिम संस्कृत कार्यक्रमेभ्यो सर्वेषां स्वागतं करोमि। संस्कृतेन एकः उक्ति अस्ति, वेदेषु श्रेष्ठः ऋग्वेदः, भाषासु श्रेष्ठः संस्कृतः, देशेषु श्रेष्ठः भारतः, नगरेषु श्रेष्ठः उत्कलः च। वयम् उत्कलः इति अतीव गर्वितः। महान् एतद् उत्कलस्य इतिहासः, महान् उत्कलस्य वीरपुत्रः, महान् उत्कलस्य वीरभूमिः। अत्र विश्व प्रसिद्ध प्रभु श्री जगन्नाथ निवसति। उत्कलस्य गौरवं वैभवं च इति मन्यते। सम्पूर्ण विश्वे अतीव प्रसिद्धम् अस्माकम् ओडिसी नृत्यं। ततः अहं देवश्रीं तान् सुन्दरम् ओडिसी नृत्यं कर्तुं मञ्चे आमन्त्रयिष्यामि। वयं तालिवादनेन स्वागतं करिष्यामि। देवश्री स्वागतम्।
Jagannatha
मन के राचे काकरा दे भाके अरे मन खेत से काकरा दे भाके नीरो छन मोरा मन खेत से काकरा दे भाके अरे मन खेत से काकरा दे भाके
हेलो हेलो, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सुबह स्मिताइन टीम। फिर से आज इस संध्या में अब वो क्षण आ गया है जब हम आपको ले चलेंगे भारत के उत्तर पूर्वी राज्य यानी कि आसाम की संस्कृति की धड़कन की ओर। जी हाँ, हम बात कर रहे हैं ऊर्जा, उमंग और उल्लास के भरपूर लोक नृत्य बिहू की। बिहू केवल एक नृत्य नहीं बल्कि आसाम की आत्मा है। वहां की लोगों की खुशियों की अभिव्यक्ति है। ढोल की थाप, पेपा की मधुर धुन और रंग बिरंगे पारंपरिक परिधानों में सजे कलाकार जब मंच पर आते हैं तो वातावरण स्वतः ही झूम उठता है। तो आइए जोरदार तालियों के साथ स्वागत करें हमारे प्रतिभाशाली कलाकारों का, जो हमारे लेके आ रहे हैं कि सुंदर बिहू डांस जिसका नाम है फगुर मोहना। तो जोरदार कलताली साथ स्वागत कीजिए सोनाली एंड उनके साथियों को।
হারিয়ে যায় মন হারিয়ে যায় অন্যের তোর ভাবনা ছিমিলিয়ে যায় রে ছিমিলিয়ে যায় তোর মন হারিয়ে যায় মন হারিয়ে যায় অন্যের তোর ভাবনা ছিমিলিয়ে যায় রে ছিমিলিয়ে যায় কোন চেনা দেশের ঘরে তোর সাথে তোর মনের প্রজাপতি Story, 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 story. Matando mujer, viene vivo, viene ya, sonata de mi ella, y lo hago.
जोरदार तालियों के साथ स्वागत कीजिए हमारे बीएड सेकेंड ईयर स्टूडेंट दुर्गा हलवा एंड उनकी टीम को जो लेकर आ रहे हैं एक सुंदर ढेमसा डांस।
What? बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद दुर्गा एंड टीम. Now I would like to invite Principal Ma'am to the stage to say few words regarding this seminar.
Good evening to all. Thank you, dear students, for your dynamic and energetic performance. आज ये संध्या को एते सुंदर भाव में प्रस्तुत कर अशेष अशेष धन्यवाद. Thank you, respected dignitaries, guests. आम समस्त को एते समय देइथवा अशेष अशेष धन्यवाद. Thank you, sir. Thank you, dear faculty members. Thank you, students. Thank you all.
Sir, please, I would like to invite all the distinguished guests and all the faculties of DAV City for a formal photo session. Please, sir and ma'am.